Think we are live, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? Welcome one, welcome all. Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in. How we doing? All right, let me make sure we're live everywhere. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. It is time for Monday Night Football. We got ourselves a doubleheader here today. Should be a lot of fun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody, in here. Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in. What's up, Moki, Mike, Chase, Matt, Raphael, Dallas, Sergio, Alfred, User, Maggie, Dan, Real. What's up, one, welcome all. Let me get my little stat sheet essentially set up and good to go. Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in as well. Again, we got a long stream tonight, so it'll be interesting to see how tonight goes, but we got a lot of football ahead of us here tonight. And let me make sure. So, all right, welcome everybody in here. Welcome one, welcome all. Okay, sorry. Monday Night Football, it's true. We got Monday Night Football. Thank you for the like. Appreciate that. Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in. But yes, it is Monday Night Football here. And again, tap that screen as y'all coming in. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, tonight is the night. Yo, D Paul, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in here. How are you doing tonight? What time do we start? So the first game here starts in the next couple minutes. I don't know exactly when it's going to start and get kicked off, but we'll be keeping tabs on that. We shall be keeping tabs on that here tonight. Yeah, what's up, Real? Oh, you're good, Real. Don't worry, man. Let's get it. Hey, who's your team, D Paul? Welcome in here. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? And who's your team? Who are we going to be looking forward to here tonight? I will be live for both games. Yeah, all night long. I'll be here all night long, so don't worry. We're going to be here for a long time as the game started. Not quite. Bucky, your boo. Hey, there you go. We'll see if Bucky gets it done tonight. We'll see if Bucky gets it done tonight. I've got him in one of my fantasy leagues, so I would like to see him do pretty decent here. Think the Bucs take it up, right? Do I play fantasy? I do. I have. I'm in 5 different leagues. Wait, 1, 2. I'm in 6 different leagues. Ryan, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Welcome. Lied to your team, though. Fair enough. I mean, hey, the Lions looked good this weekend, so you got to be happy about that for sure. No skin against this game, but just wanted to hear what everyone else has to say. Fair enough. We're going to have a good time. Just Joe, thank you for the likes there. But yeah, I do play fantasy, and I do enjoy it, so. 6 different languages. 6 different languages? What 6 different languages? Who they? Hey, let's see it. The Bengals do. Mr. and Mrs. Ward, welcome in here. Bengals are a good team. Unfortunately for them, Joe Burrow might be out for 3. Who speaks 6 different languages? I'm sorry. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't actually catch that part. My bad if there's something there. But all right, kick us away. It's going to be Houston with the ball first. So Houston's going to have the return here. And they're going to cut back to here. That's the 30. And down about 36-yard line. Very solid there. Oh, leagues. My bad. I'm sorry. I don't know why I read languages. But yeah, bro. I didn't want to be in that many. I didn't want to be in that many leagues. But yeah, sorry. I completely misread that. Sorry, sometimes I'm bad with that, but yeah, he's out for like 3 months. That is pretty tough, though. Just Joe, thank you for that. Appreciate you. Yo, both teams lose. What's up, Dash? You welcome in here. But yeah, no, I gotta get my eyes adjusted. I got that light at the start of the stream. I gotta get used to the light in front of me. Anyway, 1st and 10 here. CJ Stroud goes here to the side. He's gonna throw to Nico Collins. It isn't complete. I'm doing pretty good, Just Joe. How about yourself? Texas scored. Not yet. It just started. Here comes the people manifesting something happened, but it's too early. Nothing's happened yet. Texans have it right now, though. But yeah, 6 leagues. I didn't want to be in all of them, honestly. I got to lower that amount to like 4 tops, but yeah, I kind of had to be in a lot of different leagues for a lot of different reasons. Anyway, Stroud throws over the middle here. It's going to be caught, and it's going to be a yard short of a first down on that one. Hutchinson with the reception. You're here at the stadium, and you're behind, and you're not looking at the game. I don't think you realize that that's not how that works either. There's like maybe a 3-second delay. Yeah, Burrow. Yeah, Burrow was going to probably be out for a bit. That's tough for the Bengals for sure. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. 3 months. Unfortunate situation there for the Bengals fans and the fantasy owners of Joe Burrow. And Joe Burrow in general, I mean. 3rd down and 1 here. Under center here, it's going to be Stroud with it. He's going to hand it off, and the defense pushing there. He's trying to get forward. I don't think he got it. Oh, wait, actually, where they're signaling there. Yo, what's up, Teddy? How we doing there? Eddie Dalton is rubbing his hands. I don't know what you're talking about there. They give him a first down. I swear I didn't think he got the first down, but if you think Andy Dalton's would do better than Bryce, I don't know how to say that. Burrow's out for how long? Probably 3 months if he gets the surgery. I mean, Bryce made mistakes and stuff like that, but I'm not going to say like the whole thing was on him, you know. Hand off here. In the backfield, they're going to be loss of some yards there. They try to go to Nick Chubb. He's going to lose 2 yards in that one. Give him a good spot there. I thought so too. Panthers almost came back. Yeah, they almost did. Yeah. They almost came back. Unfortunately, came up a little bit short. Can't overcome the turnovers that we had at the start of the game. Man, my hair is driving me crazy. About to just shave it myself. 2nd and 12. Stroud goes back under pressure here. They're going to do a screen pass. It's going to be caught by Chubb. Chubb going to the right side. He's got a first down more. He's at the 40. Cuts back. He's going to be down inside the 30, but a big gain there, and the Texans are marching down the field. This game already is more exciting than everything that we've seen last night between the Vikings and the Falcons. NFL, if you're watching, for the love of God, please do not put the Falcons or the Vikings in primetime again. That was some of the most boring football I have ever seen, and I don't want to see that ever again. Thank you. That was a terrible game yesterday. It was awful. I was a little bit tired, and it was worse. It was absolutely worse trying to get through that game. Mash, thank you for the likes there. Joe Burrow, thank you for that as well. I swear that was one of the worst things I'd ever seen in my life. Stroud going back. Look here. He's going to throw deep. Right side to the end zone. Go to Nico Collins. Did he get it? They called a touchdown. A touchdown there. Nico Collins in the end zone. And the first points of the night goes to the offense there, the Texans. It was a pro ball game. What are you talking about? Last night's? Hold on. Let's see. Did he get both his feet in or a knee in there? We'll see here. A pro rec game? Yeah. It was boring last night. Yeah. We literally, J.J. McCarthy out for 2 to 4 weeks. I heard 2. Yeah. Yep. They're reviewing to see if it's a touchdown. They're reviewing to see if it's a touchdown, by the way. It's close. I don't know. His shin might have been out of bounds. Did Nico score? They're double checking right now. I can't tell. Let's see. He got 1 foot. I think he might have got it. It's close. I think that is as close as it gets. Yeah, I think it is. Who got the tutty? It'll be Nico Collins if it stands. If it stands, it'll be Nico Collins, but they are reviewing it. I think the only question I can see is if he had control when his first toe hit, you know? What did I tell you about the thing? It finally updated? Geo. It didn't first off, this is manual. I could literally make it 5-0 if I wanted to. But they're reviewing it right now. They don't even know if it's a touchdown. You said that like 5 minutes ago. It's not that different. You need Nick Chubb 19 point game for fantasy. Fair. Tommy, thank you for the likes. Just Joe, thank you for the likes as well. But yeah, no, I get that. So after review on the play, it is upheld. It is a touchdown there. So it is 6-0. Coming in here 5 minutes ago and saying that they scored. Make it 1-0 right now. You know what? I'll make it 1-6. How's that? 1-6. There we go. That'll be very confusing. 5-0. What a strange game. Yeah, we're just messing with it. Yeah, someone was I was explaining that I have manually controlled. They said, "Look, the scoreboard updated." I was like, "It's manual." But yeah, what's up, Everett? How we doing? Who scored? It was Nico Collins. Nico Collins got the touchdown. Braden, thank you for the likes there. You've been seeing people say that they can show the game on TikTok, but they can't show the commercial. Yeah, it's not exactly how that works. the Bucs goal features. Yeah, right. You get besides Burrow me now pretty much all year. I know that it's tough. Already seen something next year. It said Joe Burrow's easily going to win the 2026 Comeback Player of the Year. Thanks to your touchdown parlay. Yeah, no problem. So it's like, you know for sure he's gonna be like Comeback Player of the Year. And that makes too much sense. I was like, dang, not again. Not again. You know, because like, I don't know if y'all seen like the stuff there. It's like, yeah, you might have an MVP, but he's got Comeback Player of the Year. Yeah, that'd be crazy to have 3 of those. But, like, at the same time, like, I mean, if he comes back and balls out and does well, like, it makes sense. And the extra point kick, it's up, it's good. So 7-0 there. So there we go. Kick is up, it's good. Easy to touch on parlay, but that's good, though. Mast and Joe, thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all. Oh, yeah, Braden. Thank you for coming in here as well. Appreciate you. Thank you for the likes. But yeah, Dash. It's funny though. But yeah, that for sure is like about as close as you can get without it being, you know, a certain way. Yo, what's up, Kaylee? How you doing? Welcome in here. We got ourselves a long night ahead of us. But thank you for pinning that. And yes, if y'all would like to check out there on the Purple app, it's a great way to watch the stream as well. You can see more. There's more to see. You've got there's a score ticker at the bottom that'll keep up with all the different stuff. And yeah, a lot of different stuff. You can see your chat on the screen as well. We get the game started this early. Yeah, 7 o'clock. Howdy. Yeah, it's wild because like in Texas, this is starting at 6 p.m. How's your day going, Kaylee? Just Joe, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. No gameplay. I can't show the game. I'd lose my ability to stream if I did that. But yeah, sorry. We do commentary and stuff like that, and you get like the scoreboard up there where it shows like who has the ball and everything. But unfortunately, I can't do that, or my stream would be gone. Rose toe injury is grade 3 turf toe, which involves a complete tear of the ligaments. Yeah, so he's gonna be out for, like they said, if the surgery, about 3 months. So you're a Browns fan, so you're rooting for Nick Chubb today. That's fair. Hey, Tommy, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Nick Chubb's a pretty solid dude, especially after the injury that he suffered. I wish him the best. You know, he went through a lot. So, but 1st and 10 here for the Buccaneers. Buccaneers are going to take over now. They have it at their own 35. And like I said, this game is already more entertaining than what we watched last night. Ball snapped here. Mayfield looks under pressure, rolling out. Throws down the field to the right side. He's just going to throw it away. It's going to be incomplete. 2nd down and 10. You going to the Bills game on Thursday? Nice. That'll be fun. That'll be fun because I know y'all are going to win and you should destroy it. We're going to be live for it. We're going to have updates there. Go Mayfield. Mayfield, we'll see how he does tonight, Joe. We'll see how he does tonight. Pretty solid quarterback. And we'll see if he's able to keep doing well like he has been doing this year. New York Giants are looking dangerous this I mean, we'll see. I mean, I wouldn't say like looking good against the Cowboys. Defense is great, but I mean, they did pretty good yesterday. I'll say Russell Wilson looked like an older version of Russell Wilson. Berserk, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? But yeah, the Giants they had a pretty solid game. The offense, at least, at the very least. Braden and just Joe, thank you for the likes. But yeah, we'll have to see if they can keep up and do decent. But sorry, 1 second. Trying to make sure I'm good to go. All right, so now Buccaneers have it. It's going to be 3rd down and 6. So Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers can do on this drive here for a second. If I turn this off. With the ball is going to be snapped here. Throws over the middle. It is caught in a first down there. It's going to be Mike Evans with a reception. So first down after that one there. Gained about 7 there. What's your family? We're the Cowboys fans. So that's fair, Berserk. I got you. You're up by 7.5 points. They have Baker and Nico. You have Bowers, Dicker. That's going to be tough. That's going to be really tough. Especially consider the fact that Nico just got something there. McKenna, thank you for the likes as well. The shotgun formation here. Baker with it. Looking. Pump fake. He's going to throw deep down the middle. It is in and out of the hands. Almost intercepted. But incomplete. Al-Shahir could have had the interception there, but he's not able to come away with the pick. But yeah, no, I get that. That's tough. But 2nd and 10 here. That was a risky one. It was almost intercepted there, but a little too much underneath it. Al-Shahir tried to get that, but man, incomplete. Try to go deep to Emeka Egbuka. Emeka Egbuka, a guy that I have loved watching ever since college. I think he's a fantastic player. He's a guy I was hoping maybe the Panthers would get in the 2nd round. But it doesn't matter. We got Teterow McMillan of the 1st, and I love it. T-Mac is the man. Going back, Baker, quick throw over the middle again. It's going to be caught and a first down here. And that's going to be Otten with the reception, and they get a first down. Looking good on offense here. You're up 7.5 points after the Nico touchdown, thankfully. I got you. Okay, after the touchdown. Okay, good. That's tough, though. You're going to hope that he doesn't get much more, but I know Nico is like one of his great targets as well. McMillan and Egbuka together would be must-see TV. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I wish, but of course, unfortunately, that's not going to work. But I'm telling you, watch when Jalen Coker comes back. Jalen Coker and Teterow McMillan. It's going to be a lot of fun. Handoff here is going to be Bucky Irving, who's going to get about a gain of 5, almost 6. And 2nd down coming up here. Just Joe and Mash, thank y'all for the likes. Appreciate that. So 9.5 left here in the 1st quarter. And we could have a bit of a shootout of a game here tonight. So a little bit of a back and forth, see how it goes. But, yeah. And thank y'all for the likes as well. Appreciate that. I'm glad to have y'all in here. 7.7K likes here. We'll see if we can break that record tonight. We got 2 games. I think it's possible. Fakes a handoff. Baker looking deep. Rolling out. He's going to throw it. It is caught. Sterling Shepard with a reception there, enough for a first down, moving the chains. A lot of weapons here for Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers this year. I think they've got a lot of great players all around, and it's a solid team. They are looking good here. So let's see here. First down and 10 here. 8.5 left of the 1st quarter. Shotgun formation here. Waiting. Ball's going to be snapped. Looking. Baker throws down the field. Going up for it's Mike Evans. He's got it. Into the end zone. Nope. Maybe stepped out there waiting to see what the penalty flag is. Is it an offensive pass interference or what? So it looks like pass interference here against Mike Evans. So it looked like it could have been a touchdown. But they're going to call pass interference here against Mike Evans. So that will back him up there. They're not going to get that. It was I don't know. I didn't think he extended it as much, but we'll see. Yeah, they're able to do that there. But so 1st and 20 here after they're backed up after the penalty. So now, let's see. The first and 20 year shotgun formation, 8:05 left. Ball snap, Baker. Hand it off to Irving. Irving runs to the right side. He's got a lane in front of him. He's going to get a solid gain of about 10, maybe 11. But making it second down and 10 or so. Pretty solid after having the penalty there. Because that backed him up pretty far. You know, the pass interference. So having to regain just a little bit there. Just thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all. 8.9K. Almost 10,000 likes already. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate that. Just Joe, Mask, Chip, Braden, Tommy, and McKenna. Thank you all. Thank you all. And Tristan Wirfs, by the way, is not in this game today, injured. Shotgun formation here. Ball's going to be snapped. Baker looking. He's trying to find somebody. Throws deep to the end zone. Up high. It's caught. Touchdown. Miller with the reception. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Miller with the reception. Ryan Miller, 20-yard touchdown catch. And the Bucs are an extra point away from this one being tied. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, there's a touchdown pass on that one. Pretty solid opening to start there. Mayfield looking good there with that pass, I will say. And the kick is up. And it is good. So, 7-7. 7-7 there. We'll see how the rest of this goes. 7-7 there. We're tied. 7 minutes and 12 seconds here. We've already seen more touchdowns on 2 drives than we did all of last night. So, it's, like I said, please do not put those teams in prime time ever again. I don't want to see them. You're up by 1.3 after the Baker touchdown. Bowers and Dick are your only hope later tonight. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that happens there for you. That a little concern there. I do understand the concern, but man, what can you do, right? What can you do? You just hope, right? You just gotta hope. See the Tampa Texans game from 2 years ago was epic. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how that one was or how it went, but these are 2 solid teams. You know, I feel like they definitely can put on a bit of a performance. Pretty solid overall, right? I'm trying to remember that game, if I remember watching the game. Tampa Bay 27 versus Texans 17 tonight. All right, Freedom. We'll see if they are able to pull that off like that. But maybe so, maybe so. And we'll see if Bucky can do much tonight. I'm excited, though. I am excited to see what we get tonight. I got some fantasy implications on the line here, so it's definitely something we love to see. Should be good with fantasy this week, too, so. Mr. Magoo, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Jokes coming in with the gift. Thank you for the Let 'em Cook gift. Appreciate you. How are you doing here, Jokes? Willie, thank you for the share. Master, thank you for the likes there. Just Joe. Thank you. So, welcome one, welcome all. You get a go Lions. Go Lions, baby. Lions got a big dub yesterday against the Bears. We'd love to see something like that, Brandon, 100%. Because I actually didn't expect... I did predict the Lions to win. I thought that the Bears would be a little bit better than that this year, but I'm honestly telling you, they were not near as good. Remember last year when we had a bet I had to pay up? I think so, Brandon. I think so. Yo, thank you for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Brandon. W. Brandon. Would you like to change the lights in the background to a certain color? If you want, I can make them Lions colors if you want. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. And I think so. We were talking about Lamar Jackson getting another touchdown. Is that what we did? Yeah, if you gift 1,000 coins or more, you can change the lights in the background, by the way. Kick return here for the Texans. Yeah, let's do Lions colors. All right, I got you, my man. Appreciate you for the gift. Thank you for that as well. Go. Come on. This thing doesn't like to work with me half the time. I press it like 300 times. It'll eventually work. Okay, I'm going to give it just a minute. I can get the other one changed real quick, though. I know that one will work. But yeah, thank you so much, Chat. But yeah, I think so. I think that was the bet that we had. First and 10 here, though, for the Texans. Have it at the 34. Rolling out, it's going to be Stroud. And he's going to rush and get a yard there. All right, let's see. Is that color? Please. There we go. There we go. We got some Lions colors there. Holding against the defense there on the Buccaneers. There we have you. We got you some Lions colors back there. Thank you for the likes there. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Baton Rouge, thank you for the likes. Just Joe. Yeah, got a little bit of the... I like those colors, too. It's very solid. But thank you so much. I do appreciate that one. The score is 6-7. It was, Dashy. It was. But they made that extra point, so... All right, here we have it. Stroud has it now, 1st and 10. They have it at the 41 after the penalty, a run there. And they're going to get a couple yards on that play. Texans won a wild one, 40-37 or something like that. Wow. Yeah. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but that is crazy. Was it a primetime game? See, that's the thing is I don't remember. Jokes, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you. You bet on Bucky to have a anytime touchdowns. He's looking good. Yeah. I mean, he's looking okay so far. I mean, they have one drive. They went to him a couple times. They were really in the passing game, but I'm sure they'll get some Bucky yards and integration tonight. But a throw here, it's going to be a big gain here for the Texans. They're going to be down inside the 20. Woody Marks, I think is who they just said, got the reception there and got a big gain on that one there. The Denver game was crazy. It was. I got some of that. TikTok is running my brain with these memes, bro. I get it. So, Woody Marks, with that reception there for the Texans, he goes 37 yards on that play. I don't remember the wager was. We had to pay out $20. That sounds about right, yeah. Noah Stroud's coming out. The party he threw for almost 500 yards and was voted Game of the Year. That's the only reason I remember it. Okay, gotcha. Handoff here, rushing forward, a solid run there. I think that is Mixon. Or no, I'm sorry, not Mixon. Nick Chubb, who's going to get 8 yards on that run. Right back. Hey, we'll be here. No worries. We're going to be here all night. This is literally the stream starting now, but we're going to be going all the way through like 1 a.m. So we got a long, long stream tonight. So I hope you guys are ready for it because we're going to be here for the whole thing. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. It greatly will help me out tonight. Because like I said, we're going to be here all night long. And I really would appreciate those thumbs up because we're starting now. And again, this stream is not ending until later tonight. So if y'all would head on over to YouTube, leave a thumbs up. That helped me out a lot. A handoff to Chubb. Chubb here gets enough for the first down. He's going to have a 1st and goal at the 6. There is a flag on the play, though. So what is the call? Looks like it's something against the offense. It is. It's holding on the offense. They're going to have to replay it. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. But Baton Rouge, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good Monday. Started the week here. A lot of fun there. Big shout out again. Just Joe, Mast, Gamer, Baton Rouge, John, Jokes, Braden Robertson, and Chip Lennon. Thank y'all for all those likes on the top likes leaderboard. Already 18,000 likes early in this one. Just over 4 minutes and 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shotgun formation here for Stroud and the Texans, though. Stroud goes back under pressure, though. He's going to throw. It is caught, and they're going to get out 2, maybe 3 on that reception. Watson gets it there. Justin Watson, the tight end. Whose ball right now it is with the Texans. Texans have it. They have it at the 17-yard line of Tampa Bay. They're inside the red zone, but a big 3rd down and 9 here. They have to get it to about the 8 or inside that. But I bet that was a good game. Newts, I don't recall that one off the top of my head, but it makes sense if it was like the Game of the Year. But odds are the Panthers were probably playing, and I was struggling with that, honestly. But 3rd down and 9. Ball snapped here. Stroud looking down the field. He's going to throw into the end zone. Incomplete. Try to go to Justin Watson again. Too much underneath that one. And it's going to be 4th down and 9, and likely this will mean that the Texans are going to kick the field goal. So, field goal attempt coming up there. So, yep. My, oh my. All right, so field goal attempt here for Fairbairn coming up. Fairbairn with a field goal attempt to try and get it going. Kick is up. It is good. So, Texans up 10-7 there. So, 10-7 there. All right, so yeah, I'm not betting it. I'm not doing any wagers on this one. I've got a little parlay going, but I'm not doing that one. Have you seen the AI videos of the NFL players? They're so funny. I think I've seen the one that they did of that they posted like of Rodgers or something like that. Yo, Cody, thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. I get you. I mean, there's somebody in chat would definitely be down with that. Also, I do kind of feel like the Bucs might win too. But you're so done with the Miami Dolphins. I don't recommend watching on Sunday or Thursday because it's not going to be a fun one there. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of AI videos. I feel like it takes away a lot of the stuff. But I have seen the one like they have with Rodgers. It just, oh my gosh, they basically they did him through like that meme, like where it's like you through the generations. We got some channel points going. We haven't done anything yet, but I can get it here now, actually. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me get one going here. We got Texans or Texas Bucs or neither. There we go. Don't matter to me either way. It's all good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes it's like there's not as many people in there for some reason, and I'm like worried that like nobody's gonna do it, but I got you 100%. We'll try it. We'll try it tonight. We'll see if people do it, but I am all down. You get it for sure. Yeah. If y'all want to head over to the Purple app and do little predictions and stuff like that, it's a fun way to gamble. Brandon, I 100% recommend you. If you know what the Purple app is, if you head over there, it's a fun way to do little bets. It doesn't actually cost real money. I know that you'd rather do the real money, but it's a fun way to win channel points. It's like if you want to bet without actually losing money, it's a good way to do stuff. But yeah, I do recommend y'all do that. It's a fun way to keep up with the stream as well. But it is on the Purple app. Just look up MylkTV, MylkTV. They're promoting WrestlePalooza now. I forgot because this ESPN owes that. And just Joe and Matt Rouge, thank y'all for the likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, y'all got 5 minutes if you want to get the prediction in there. Booker T's there. What did I tell you about the Carolina Panthers? Didn't I tell you? What about them? What about them, Jeffrey? Breaking news. The Bengals and the Giants are in a discussion over a trade for Jameis Winston. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is breaking news. Both the Bengals and Giants are inquiring of trying to get Jameis Winston. I'm sorry. The Giants are talking about trading him to the Bengals is what I'm trying to say. They're actually supposed to get a Carolina Panthers jersey. Hunter Renfrow, number 13 in all blue. Well, that'll be pretty cool. I just don't know how long he's going to be with the Panthers, but yeah. So there's talks about the Bengals trying to trade for Jameis Winston going on right now. Just a little bit of a breaking news situation. That'll be interesting. Yeah. If you want a fantasy quarterback, get him now because he's going to be launching it. Throw here is going to be Mike Evans with the reception, get some yards. That'll be pretty cool, though. I just don't know how long he'll be with the Panthers, though. The Carolina Panthers still allowed to get another quarterback right now? I mean, I don't think the Panthers will. I don't think they should either. Even if Bryce is doing bad, I'd say let the season go. Whatever happens, happens. But I genuinely don't think so. I try to tell you, old man Bryce. Young don't know what he's doing. I mean, I think he clearly knows what he's doing. He has a high passer rating. He had one of the higher passer ratings this week. But like, it's really not Bryce, to be honest with you. The offensive line was awful. We just had 2 injuries to the offensive line as well. That we've lost 2 players for a long time, at least 5 weeks. Hand off to Bucky Irving on 2nd and 4. He gets a yard or 2. It is tough though, Jeffrey. I get what you're saying, and I know he may not be the quarterback for the future for sure. I know that is a consideration. I feel like there's a problem with coaching as well, but I feel like it's not really Bryce's fault. But I don't think it's time to move on from him. Let him play the season. Whether we succeed or fail, just go with him. And then at the end of the season, we have to decide, do we want to keep going with Bryce? Do we want to keep going with Canales, one or the other, or both or neither, you know? So we'll just have to see how the season goes. Waivers don't go through until Wednesday, sadly. That's tough. 3rd down and 2 here for the Bucs. Shotgun formation. Baker looks, throws over the middle. It is caught. And I think it's a Mecca Buka. Yes, it is with a reception. He's going to get about 3 yards on the first down. But yeah, it's pretty tough overall. But yeah, I was thinking, though, Jameis Winston, if you're needing a quarterback in fantasy, I think that'll be a good one to get because he's going to be launching that thing to – because we know if there's one thing we can know about Jameis Winston is he's not afraid to throw it in triple, quadruple, quintuple, whatever coverage you want to throw it into, that man will launch it. And he's got Jamar Chase now, so that's pretty good. The James Jamar show. So if you want to see that, that's a good one there. Just Joe, thank you for the likes there. They're going to hand off here to Bucky Irving. Bucky is going to get about 5-6 yards on that carry. So just a little bit at a time. Just a little bit at a time. Getting the yards. The hard-earned are yards. Ugh. Sorry, I forgot how to speak English here for a second. But thank y'all for the likes, by the way. 28.7K. Thank you. We'll see if we can break the record here tonight. Because we're going to be live for 3 hours or 6 hours, so it'll be a long night. We'd love to have you guys here for it all. So 2nd and 5 here. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Baker goes back. He's going to throw. It's tipped at the line. And it's batted back to him, and he's going to be losing some yards on that one. So 3rd down and long coming up here. There is a flag in the play. Let's see. Illegal use of hands by the defense. And an automatic 1st down here for the Buccaneers. They kind of get bailed out here. How long have I been live for so far? 37 minutes or so. Not long at all. Yeah, 37 minutes. We just hit the 38-minute mark. But yeah, no, it's not been long at all. Just pretty much started. I'm so close. I don't know when exactly, but like I need my fiber internet to get here because I need to be able to stream 4K and much higher. You'll be here till 1 a.m.? Yeah, probably, because the last game doesn't start until 10 p.m. Ball snapped. Baker throws. It's going to be caught. Making a move. It's going to be Bucky with a reception. He's going to get about 7 yards. But yeah, because the second game starts at 10 p.m. and then, of course, so 3 hours. Should be like 1. It could be a little later than that. It could be closer to 1:30. All right, that's the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 2's in the chat. We're going to the second quarter, and we'll get another prediction rolling here with the Buccaneers driving. So, no channel point worries there. You didn't lose any channel prediction points. But we'll do this again. We got the Bucs. We got the Texans. Who do you think is going to score next, or if either in the third or the second quarter? Get those predictions in. If you're on the purple app up there at the top of the chat, go get that in. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Please leave a thumbs up on the video. Greatly helps out the channel as well. Again, we're going to be here live for this game as well as later tonight. We're talking sports all night long. Any questions about stats or anything, let me know and I'll get it here. Whether you know Atlanta's getting ready to beat the brakes off of us. I don't think so. Did you watch Atlanta play last night, Jeffrey? I don't think so. I think Panthers might actually win on Sunday. You think Baker Mayfield has finally gone, or finally found him a home? I think so too, for sure, Eugene. I agree. Click the like on the way in. Hey, appreciate you, Graham. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The Falcons looked pretty bad last night. If the Panthers can't win against that, then yeah, there's some big problems. going 0-3 is going to be awful anyway, but like the NFC South is not really that great of a division. It does feel like the Buccaneers are much better than everybody else in the division, but Carolina Panthers look good, but we lost. I mean, we did lose 100%. I'm not going to lie. Like, the Panthers lost. They had the mistakes at the beginning of the game. I feel like the Panthers struggled to get going. I don't know why that is the case. I really feel like it's coaching, but it makes sense, right? We didn't play any of our starters in the preseason. And one of the most, like, in my opinion, ridiculous things that I've ever seen a coach do is he felt like the Panthers came out and had 2 drives in the preseason game against the Texans, and they didn't go well. And he said that he benched the starters because he felt like they didn't earn another opportunity, which I think, in my opinion, is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard, because there's no way. The logic behind that is my players aren't playing well enough, so I'm not going to let them play as much, which is kind of frustrating if you ask me, because then it's like they're not playing well, so I'm not going to build that chemistry that they need to get before the regular season, so I'm just going to let them put out the same product that they just struggled to do. Kind of a weak call there. Right. It's just like, I just don't. But yeah, no. I just don't understand what the logic is behind that statement. Like, I think we need a new coach to the Carolina Panthers. I think I'm kind of getting in that boat. Like, I think the Bryce Young situation, if he's not able to succeed, I think it's a bit of a tragedy because of the way that the Panthers have not been able to get Bryce underneath a comfortable system. But the Carolina Panthers offensive line that was looking really good at one point and actually was graded one of the top offensive linemen, they struggled last week, not to mention the fact that we just had some injuries. Bucky Irving with a run here on 2nd and 3. He's got a solid gain and a first down there. Pretty tough, though. Let's see. What's up, P? How you doing? So 1st and 10 here. Do you think the Carolina Panthers are this far that they can also find another coach? I mean, not at this point. If he were to be fired right now, there's no way they'd get a coach right now. They'd have to get another one. But throw out here to the side, Bucky Irving with a reception. He's making a bit of a move, and he's going to get about 4 yards on that one. So 2nd down, Carolina P. If you do have Bucky Irving in a PPR league, you're happy right now. They're just getting a few yards to him every once in a while, but he's had a couple of receptions already as well. Holy Ryan, thank you for the legs. Baton Rouge, thank you for the continued likes as well. But yeah, I don't know, I'd have to really think about like the potential coordinator options coming up. I really wanted Ben Johnson back in the day, which I don't know how it's going to go with him there. But Shane Steichen was one that I really loved a couple years ago. And then we went the way of, we didn't go with him. We went with Frank Reich. And then I wanted Jim Harbaugh last time, but we ended up with Dave Canales, so I honestly have no clue. But I hand off here on 2nd and 6 to Bucky Irving. He's going to get about a yard short of the first down. I think it's where they marked him, and it should be 3rd and 1 or 3rd and inches. So, but big 3rd down here. We'll see if the Buccaneers can score or what's going to happen next. And again, if y'all want to get your prediction in, who you think is going to score next before the quarter's over, whether it be the Bucs or the Texans, head on over to the Purple app, get your prediction in. And we need some channel points, which you can use to influence how the stream works. And I gotta get some better options for y'all to make it more fun, but. But 3rd down and 1 here. Under 13 minutes left here. Mayfield under pressure, rolling out, looking. He's going to dive forward, and he should have enough for a first down. I think he does. So he did get enough for the first down, 1st and 10 here for the Bucs, and they look to try to be going quick there. Will Anderson with the tackle. He was celebrating, but I don't think he realized that he didn't quite get him in time. It was a bad defensive game, though, last night, yeah. I don't know. My main point, though, is like saying that the comment saying that the Panthers are going to be absolutely destroyed by the Falcons. I don't think that's the case, but he was celebrating. Right. I know. I don't know why he's celebrating like that, but all right. Fakes the throw here. It's going to be go to the side. It's going to be a Mecca Booker with a reception. He's going to get about 4. There is a flag on the play, though. Let's see if that stands or how that contributed or changes the circumstance here. Waiting to see what the flag is about here. So they're discussing potentially an eligible man downfield. Yes, it is. An eligible man downfield on the offense. That'll back him up here. But I do think the Panthers can find a new coach. But, of course, I don't know where they would go in the offseason. I mean, who knows? Maybe they try to get Joe Brady back, which would be a wild circumstance. The Panthers better get ready for Atlanta's defense. No, 100%. Also, having 2 offensive linemen out is pretty tough. But I honestly think that we make an improvement at center. But our guard being out is tough. But I do like our backup guards. We have depth at offensive line, which is good. Throw over the middle here. Trying to go to Mike Evans. Not able to haul it in. Incomplete. There is a flag on the play. Go Raiders. What's up, Paul? Welcome in here. We will have the Raiders later tonight. And so you love to have you back in here. But, yeah, we will have them later tonight. Raiders and Chargers. Offsides on the defense here against the Texans. That's going to give some yards there. Will Anderson called for offsides. Man, oh, man. I look tired? No, I'm really not tired. If I look tired, I'm really not. Not tonight, anyway. First and 10 here. My head was hurting me a little bit. I had to take some medicine. That was the biggest problem I had a minute ago. Ball snapped here. Hand off to Rachaad White. Rachaad White rushing 40. He's going to get about 6 yards. Yeah. We got a long stream tonight, though. It's very much a long one. But thank y'all for the likes, by the way. Almost 40,000. We just hit 40,000. Thank you. But Baker's having a good night here. CJ Stroud's having a good night, so. All right, Baker with it now. He's going to kind of toss it here to Makabuka. Makabuka rushing forward. He's got a first down. Inside the 20 here, and that's going to be a first down inside the red zone for the Buccaneers. First and 10 at the 19. With the NFL still open, so the Carolina Panthers can make all kinds of moves right now. I mean, yeah, trade opening, all that's valid here. You're here for it. You might have to get some grub at halftime or of this game, but you're ready for the long night. Hey, glad to have you here, Newts. Glad to have you here, and yeah, I hope it's a good one. It's going to be quite a bit, but we'll see. Ball snapped here, looking. Throw here, quickly trying to go to Mike Evans. Incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10. No, we still have the weapons, defense and offense. Yeah, we still need to add some for sure. There might be some moves that they can try to make, but I just don't know how much they're gonna, what they would do. You know, something that I saw that potentially could. I mean, there's rumors that the Bears might try to trade DJ Moore. I mean, hey, Adam Thielen got himself a nice little reunion. How about we get one? How about we get one for DJ Moore, right? That'd be kind of fun, but I don't know. We'll just have to see what the case is, but so big third down here, 3rd and 6 here for the Buccaneers. Bring him home. That's what I'm saying. I would love to see him back home. Like if we could bring him back, that'd be phenomenal. Because imagine him with Tataroa, McMillan, and Jalen Coker. If we had all 3 on the field, oh my gosh, man. 3rd and 6 here. Ball snapped. Baker going to have to quickly throw here to Makabuka. He's going to be inside the 10, at the 5, going into the end zone. Touchdown. And a touchdown there for the Bucs. They're going to take the lead. Makabuka with a reception into the end zone. I was hearing maybe DJ Moore to the Bills, but the Dreamers, you're not sure. Nice blocking. It was really good blocking for sure. We could give them XL. Yeah, no, for sure. Xavier has been a big letdown, I'll say that. Dijal, what's up? Welcome in here. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. That was really good blocking, though. But they did what they needed to do, and it worked out. So the extra point attempt coming up here. And the ball is snapped. Kick is up. It is good. So we got 14-10 right now. How do I feel about that Tennessee versus Georgia game? I really enjoyed it. I watched all of that one. Georgia's just really good, man. I feel like Georgia's just really good. It's hard to beat them. They're just a good team all around. And I mean, Tennessee was good as well. It's just like I feel like coaching is a big thing. You know, coaching is such a big thing. It's really hard, in my opinion, to just kind of do that. You think this one will be another high-scoring game? I think so. Yeah. I mean, 14-10 already in the second quarter with 9:41 left here. We got ourselves a fun night. Didn't y'all think for the Rose? Tennessee should have won, but I'm happy Georgia won. No, I get that. Tennessee should have won. I mean, they missed that kick. It's kind of ironic that the kick that was missed right there at the end of the game was literally made like 2 minutes later in the first overtime period. Like, he literally made the exact same kick. It was maybe a yard difference from the same hash and everything, and then got it. Mecca touchdown. Yes, he did get it. How are you doing for the Chargers? How am I going for the Chargers game? I like the I like the Chargers game for sure, but yeah, I'll be later for that tonight. Pain. Did it hurt, Kinsey? Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying there. I'm going for the Chargers here though tonight. But yeah, like it was tough. I mean, he literally had it, and then it just came up a little bit short. But I know it's tough. I know it's tough to the Go Big Orange fan base, but Georgia's pretty good too. Yeah, it was an interesting game. I did enjoy it though, because I was watching that game and I was also watching West Virginia versus Pitt, and both games were in overtime at the exact same time. And I was like, okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? And it was intense. It was a lot of intensity at one moment. But I will say, both West Virginia and Pitt were absolutely terrible. Both teams are just kind of meh. But like Georgia and Tennessee was awesome. Joey Aguilar, absolutely amazing young quarterback too. I liked him when he was at App State. Then he left, and I was like, man. But he had a great day. The one touchdown that they got, I can't remember who it was too, but the touchdown reception that we had, the pass interference and stuff like that was amazing. Lots of overtime games lately. Yeah. And then the other night I was watching the Notre Dame versus Texas A&M. That was pretty fun. I was hoping it would go to overtime. Kenzie, thank you for the likes. Tinjal, Just Joe, thank you very much. Tinjal, thank you for the roses as well. But Panthers better get ready for I'm excited to see. By the way, Texans getting ready to get the ball back here. Thank y'all for the likes. Appreciate y'all. And coming in here with the necklace gift. Thank you so much there. Appreciate it. And the roses again, Tinjal. Thank you. A lot of fun there. There was a lot of different games I really enjoyed. By the way, Taco Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. The return here for the Texans. Texans, a little bit of a gain there. Not a great return. They'll have it at the 22. So, DJ Stroud coming back out here, down by 4. Not able to get a touchdown last drive. They got the field goal. But we'll see exactly how it goes here now. And Tinjal, thank you for the likes. Baton Rouge, thank you for the likes as well. Cody, thank you for the likes too. Thank you. Sorry, I just periodically am checking my fantasy football just to see how everything's going here overall. All right, here we go. Under center here is going to be Stroud. Stroud's going to hand it off and immediately tackled in the backfield. A loss of 2. There is a flag on the play, but Nick Chubb not able to get anything there. See what the flag is on the play. Legal shift on the offense here. They declined the penalty with 2nd and 12 because they lost a couple yards on that one. They'll take that with the further down there. Did I do the prediction? Did I get it back for the oh, nobody did anyway. By the way, if you're watching on the Purple app, I don't know if there's enough in there. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome in here. Glad to have you in here. Please leave a thumbs up on the video. We greatly appreciate that as well. Stroud going back. Looking, decent protection. Nobody open, though. He's going to throw it. It is caught in a first down here. And Hutchinson with the reception there is going to be a 1st and 10 at the 40. You need the Justin Herbert of last week tonight. Yeah, I mean, I think he'll do good tonight. He's against a defense that I think he can cook on, I think he'll do good. But yeah, I'm excited to see how it does tonight. I need him some Lab McConkey time. I need him to have like a little bit of fun. So we'll see. Will be a lot of fun though tonight, I think. The Stroud under center here. They got to snap the ball. There's only 1 second left on the play clock. He just gets it off. Fakes the handoff, looking down the field. Pressure's coming. He's trying to roll out. See what's down the field. Stroud, he's going to throw it. Oh, his receiver trips up on his own feet and not able to go anywhere. So 2nd and 10. Should have played Jared Goff. Oh, for fantasy? No, I get that. Yeah, Burrow getting hurt was tough. Yeah, Joe Burrow had a game. I don't know what his fantasy points are, but I know it's got to be a lot. Carolina Panthers will bring back DJ Moore and put him in Carolina where he belongs. I would love that, Jeffrey. I would love it. If they could bring him back in, that'd be great. I mean, like I said, I would trade Xavier. I would straight up trade Xavier the Gap for him right now if we could. Maybe Xavier would do better under that offense, and the Panthers could get back a guy that they know is going to be great. Stroud's going to throw it here. It's going to be Nick Chubb with the reception in the backfield. He's only going to get a couple yards, but I think Carolina would have to give up more to get him, honestly. Carolina would have to give up more. They wouldn't do just a straight up. We'd have to give up a pick or two, but there's an opportunity where Carolina could get him for just like a 3rd round pick or maybe a 2nd and a 3rd or something like that. I mean, honestly, there's a chance, but Burrow only had 15 points in the league, and Goff had 82. Yeah. 3rd and 8, and Burrow's not going to be getting any more this year. I'll tell you that much. The ball snapped here. Stroud looking, throws. It is in the ground, incomplete. Trying to go the way of Schultz, but it's going to be 4th down and 8. And what do the Texans do? They're likely just going to kick it away. They will. So there we have it. So it looks like they're about to kick it away. So they're going to punt it here. The Buccaneers are going to get the ball back. Punt is away. You didn't stream the Lions game. Yeah, I don't go live during the day games. I'm watching my teams play. I was watching the Panthers play, you know. I was watching the Panthers play, so yeah, I wasn't live during that one. You could have likes here. Yeah. I did the primetime game. I was live last night for that snooze fest of a game. It was a very tough game. Last night's game was so bad. Like when I tell you, oh my god, it was a snooze fest of a game. It was rough, but am I gonna be on Thursday for the? Oh wait, I'm gonna be on Thursday for the. In the morning again. I'm so sorry. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. My apologies. I'm actually a little confused what you're asking. It won't be the Bills playing Thursday night. It won't be the Bills playing Thursday night? Is it not? It's Bills versus Dolphins. Why? I'm going to be on Thursday night for the Bills in Miami. Yeah. Oh, the building's in the morning. I see what you're saying. I was like, building's in the morning. But yeah, I will be live for the Bills versus Dolphins on Thursday night. Don't worry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, the Bills will be. Bills been taking on the Dolphins, so it should be a lot of fun. But I'll be here for it. I'm ready for it though. I think that'll be an interesting one. I think it could be very heavily favored one way. But yeah. I think the Bills can do it. Oh yeah, the Bills are gonna win pretty easily. Bills will win pretty easily. So The Lions were roasting the stadium about a year. What a Tuesday night. How about them Cowboys? They were ready. Yeah, they got the win. They got a big win. Big win for them for sure. All right, now Baker Mayfield is going to be having it 1st and 10 at their own 13. We'll see what they do with it here. Baker's going to hand it off here to Rachaad White. Rachaad White rushing forward. He's going to get a gain of about 7 down to about the 20. So 2nd and 3 coming up for them. Cowboys had a pretty good win in a tough game overall. But yeah. Here we go. It's going to be 2nd down and 3. 2nd and 3 coming up here. Ball snapped here. Going to be handing off to Rachaad White. Rachaad White with a 1st down. Run there. He's going to get about 3. He gets, I think, 7 yards total. Six and a half left here in the 2nd quarter. So 6:20 left here. Baker under center. And they have it at the 26-yard line. Mekabuka goes in motion. Oh, they might have had a false start. And I think there is. That'll back them up. It'll be 1st and 15 after that. Thank you for the likes, by the way. 53,000 likes. Yeah, full start on the offense. There you go. Sorry, I moved that out of the way. It was kind of bothering me because it was coming up the percentage number there. All right, here we go. 6:05 left in the 2nd quarter. This game's kind of going quick, or at least it feels like in my opinion, but pretty solid play here early. And ball snapped here. Baker going to throw Rachaad White in the backfield. He's dodging and weaving there. He's going to lose a couple yards on that play. So they're going to have him lose 1. So 2nd and 16. Especially after the penalty. So 5.5 minutes left here. 2nd and 16 for the Buccaneers. H-Town trying to get a stop. Who's everybody rooting for tonight? You want to see the Buccaneers win or the Texans? Who you guys want to see win? And ball snapped here. Baker looking. Pump fake, looking down the field. And he's going to be sacked on the play. There is a flag on the play, but there is a sack. Let's see what they call. Would be a loss of 9 yards if it stands. Hands to the face on the defense, so that's going to negate that penalty. Your money's on Tampa. That's pretty solid here. Ronald likes the Texans. All right, Chris, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, Tampa, interesting for sure. Yeah, hands to the face called against Texans there, and what was a 9-yard losses to make it 3rd down and forever. Ends up being a 1st down and 10 here for the Buccaneers. Poor discipline early here for the Texans. They had a big play right there, but not able to capitalize. And they're going to hand off run here up the middle, and they get about two on that one. It's Rachaad White with the carries. Excuse me. So 4.5 left here in the 2nd quarter. Buccaneers would like to score to try to extend their lead. They're up by 4 right now, so. Here we go. 2nd and 8, 4:15 left in this one. Ball snapped here. Baker looking. Pump fakes under pressure. He's going to be sacked on that play. And there's no penalty there. So I think it's Danielle Hunter with the sack there, and that'll back him up slightly. Oh. The thumb on Bryce Young with the brother. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. What's up? William, thank you for likes, by the way. So it's going to be 3rd and 16 here. Did that remind you of Cam Newton when the fumble went backwards in the Super Bowl? Not exactly, but I see what you're saying. The throw here to the side is going to be Mekabuka. Mekabuka with a reception. He's going to get some yards. Not enough for a first down, though. Now it's going to be 4th down. So now the Buccaneers are going to punt it back to the Texans. I know what you're saying, but no, it didn't make me think of the Cam Newton situation. Cam's was different, you know. But I get what you're saying, though. Oh, fumble that was recovered for a touchdown. Yeah, it did hurt, though. All right. So here we go. Kick return here for the Texans. We'll see how far they can return it. Not a bad one. And it's going to be 1st and 10 here. William, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. So now, we'll see what's next. Texans will be up with it now. Never know. All right. So 14 to 10, 2:43 left here. Baker just got sacked in an awkward way, but now we'll have to see how the rest of this goes. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight, Nell? Welcome in here. But yeah, they're on a commercial break currently. Excuse me. Good, you doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Enjoying some football, having some fun. Seeing what the night brings. You know, we got a long stream tonight, so big shout out here to all the top likers here on the stream so far. We got Baton Rouge John up top. Just Joe there at 2nd there. Masked Gamer in 3rd. Jokes is in 4th. Cody in 5th. William in 6th. So thank you guys very much for all the likes and all the support here. Big shout out to Baton Rouge in the 1st for the gifts. Jeffrey in 2nd there. JC in 3rd. Nell in 4th. And thank you everybody for that. Appreciate you. Thanks for y'all for being here. Appreciate all the support as well. Make sure that y'all are liking this, and if y'all would share to your friends or anything like that, would greatly help out as well. But thank you for being here. Let's see if anybody predicted anything in particular on this. Who's going to get the win? So yeah, so we got Bucs and Chargers. If y'all go comment as to which team you think is going to win on the main post as well, that's always great. Chris, thank you for the share and likes as well. But yeah, Bucs and Chargers there. They have someone picked. Nikki picked the Bucs and the Chargers to get the wins. He just said good luck to everybody there. D-Train said let's go. Pretty sad you got the Las Vegas Raiders versus the Chargers tickets to welcome. You wanted the Panthers to win the game. You're a Chargers fan. Yeah, Mr. 22. I was hoping that they could get the win, but you know, it was a tough game overall, but I still think they almost pulled it off. It's sad overall, but they looked better than I thought, right? I mean, Panthers are my number 1, but Chargers are not too far behind, so we'll be live for you Chargers tonight, though, Mr. 22. All snapped here. Hand off, and it's a run here up the middle. A decent little run there. Marks with the carry. It's going to be 2nd down in a little bit there. Nell coming in with the Panther paw. Thank you so much for the Panther paw there, Nell. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Man, oh man. Thank you for all the gifts and everybody's all the support as well. Thank you. Just want to say hello. You're watching on YouTube, on your TV, in the game, on your phone. I got you, Colton. Appreciate you. Well, thank you so much there. Appreciate that, Colton. Glad to have you in here, and always means a lot. All right, the 2-minute warning here for the Texans. Texans have the ball. It is 2 minutes warning here. We'll see how the rest of it goes, but that is it so far. So we still have 2 minutes left here in the second quarter, but we're almost halftime already. Can you believe it? It is almost time already. And I'll thank you for the likes. Appreciate that as well. Thank you. But yeah, we've got this one here, and then later tonight we got the Chargers and the Raiders. So I don't know who y'all are interested with that one as well. But if y'all are watching right now, where's everybody watching from? Where's everybody watching from? I'd like to see exactly how far out this stream goes. And Cody, thank you for the likes. Batten, thank you for the likes as well. William, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd like to see how far these streams go out here. North Carolina, yo, what's up? North Carolina, we'd love to see it there. Cali for Big D and Chris from North Carolina. Very nice, very cool. As North Carolinian myself, welcome. Welcome everybody in here for No Panthers Bias here. Danny from Panama, welcome in here. JC from Columbus, Ohio. Potentially a Blue Jackets fan here in the chat. We got any hockey fans in here too? I'm a big hockey fan. Juliet, Illinois, Chargers. The next game, gotcha. Hey, well, we're gonna have them. We're gonna have some fun here tonight, Grim Evil. It's a lot of games though. Hockey is not that far away. We've got preseason coming up here for hockey, so that'll be fun. Like the Rangers, Danny likes the Rangers. Big D likes the Ducks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Y'all probably know I'm a Hurricanes fan, so but. Yeah, no, I get that. Pretty solid overall. Man, oh man. So halftime coming up should be interesting. We've had a lot more points tonight for sure. That definitely made it more interesting in my opinion. Anybody got any fantasy implications they got going on tonight that you need something in particular to happen, whether it be in this game or the next one? What are we looking for? Because personally, I got the defense for the Texans, but I also have I've got Bucky Irving, and then later tonight I have Ladd McConkey and Justin Herbert in the league. So Nell coming in here with the heart. Thank you so much for the hearted out. Appreciate you, Nell. Big shout out to Nell for the gifts and the support as always. Thank you so much, Nell. Thank you. Ball snapped here. It's going to be Stroud looking. He's under pressure, but he's going to run with it. He's got a first down. He does. Way big first down, and they're going to be inside Buccaneers territory marching down the field. Oh, he took Evans anytime. And Bucs money line. That's not bad, Risky. That's not bad. So welcome. Thank you. You need Evans and Nico to put numbers up for you. We'll see. You need touchdowns for fantasy and stuff like that. That is fair. So 1st and 10. Ball snapped here. Stroud looking, throws. It is caught. And Schultz is going to be a few yards short of the first down there. If Evans gets in the end zone, Bucs might take it. It's true. It's true. I did a little parlay for myself actually as well. I did a little parlay myself. I took the Bucs money line and then I took Chargers spread. Just a 2-leg, but a sack there. Huge sack on that one on 2nd and 6, and that'll back him up there. And the Bucs defense gets home. Rival has Herbert and Hampton. Well, I think they're both going to get quite a bit here tonight, so we'll see how that goes there. So 46 seconds left here in the second quarter. And oh man, right? But yeah, we got a minute. We got like 46 seconds left here, so not much time. We'll have to see what is next. But, yeah. Big D, thank you for the likes. William, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you very much. I've got 64,000 likes already. Now coming in here with the, I can't remember the name of that. 1 second here. Stroud with the pressure, under pressure, rolling out, looking. He's going to throw it deep down the field. It is incomplete. Try to go to Nico Collins. Not able to haul it in there. Now, thank you so much for the huge gift there. I do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I can't remember what it's called, the midnight window or something. But thank you so much for the gift there. That is, I like that one as well. I like the animation it has. But thank you, thank you. But Stroud, so close, but yet so far away. Try to go to Nico Collins, couldn't get it in. The star. Oh, yeah. It's like the Night Star, I think is what it's called. All right, so now the Texans are going to be punting it back to the Buccaneers with 37 seconds left. The punt is away. And a fair catch here. No, it's going to bounce into the end zone. So 30 seconds left here for the Buccaneers offense. I don't know how aggressive they'll play, if they'll just take a knee. So we'll see. By the way, the Buccaneers will get the ball to start the second half. The Buccaneers getting the ball to start the second half will be very interesting to see how they try to play this year. They might just be content with going into the half. Baton Rouge, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you, thank you. And Ryan. So, about 30 seconds left here. We'll see if they try to do anything. So, they are lined up in a shotgun formation. They might try to do something. They got 2 timeouts. Why not give it a chance? So, let's see. Baker has the ball. Looking. He's going to quickly throw here. It's going to be Mike Evans with the reception. He gets 9. And they take a timeout with 25 seconds left here. So, Buccaneers take a timeout. They still have 1 left. But who knows? Maybe they'll try to do some quick outplays, try to get down there in field goal range, try to be up by a touchdown, and then get the ball back the second half. But who truly knows, honestly? 25 seconds remaining. So we will see how aggressive the Buccaneers play. I mean, they ran 1 play there, worked out pretty decent, but there's still a lot to be figured out in the grand scheme of things. Ball snapped here, looking down the field. Under some pressure over to throw here. It's too far to the left side. Try to go to Otten, but he overthrows him. 19 seconds left. It'll be 3rd and 1. Texas O-line isn't looking horrible. I agree. They're looking better than I would have expected there, Sebastian, to be 100% honest with you, because a lot of expectations for them this year was they weren't going to be that great. They were going to regress. But they're looking okay right now. Here we go, 3rd down and 1, ladies and gentlemen. And Nell and Chris and Batten, thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate that. 3rd down and 1 here. They got 19 seconds remaining. Ball snapped here. Baker looks, throws deep, left side. It is a little too high and incomplete. It'll be 4th and 1. So they're likely just going to have to punt this away. It looks like a 3-and-out here for the 3-and-out for the Bucs. They're going to have to punt it back to. They're going to have to punt it back to the Texans. I don't know how much they'll do. CJ looks a whole lot better with the time also. Yeah. He's getting it done. Let's see here. Kicked it away. Waited for it to bounce. It's at about the 30 or the 29, and that's where it's going to be pinned here for the Texans. 2 seconds left. They'll likely just take a knee here. So, 2 seconds left. Texans will likely just kick it away. Man, I'm surprised that the Texans didn't block the punt, to be honest with you. So Stroud takes the knee there, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Get those 3s in the chat. We're going to the 3rd quarter. We're going to the 3rd quarter. So 14-10 is the score right now. If you'll bear with me for just a moment, I'm going to step away here. I'm going to stretch my legs for just a second. But I'll do some stuff here at halftime, look at some schedules and everything like that. But I'll be right back. Keep tab of that screen. All right, we are back. And by we, I mean me. I'm back. And let's see. Let's look at this, shall we? So, not Atlanta. We're going to look at... Let's see. We'll look at Tampa Bay and Houston. So let's look at the Texans. They lost week 1. They got this game right here. They're down at half right now. So, that's a tough situation to be in, really. But, doesn't mean can't be turned around. I mean, they've looked okay at certain points this year. Not able to get it done against the Rams, though. But next week, they're going to go at the Jags. But the Jags have looked pretty good. I mean, they lost last week. But they won they won last week, but they lost yesterday. The Texans not looking bad. CJ looks a whole lot better with the time. Yeah. He's doing pretty good, too. By the way, we got halftime. You got 7 minutes, 40 seconds. So you got a little bit of time before we're going to be back out. So a little bit of time here. Look at Tampa Bay. The Tampa Bay, they got the win week 1. They've got this game tonight where they're up currently. They got home against the Jets, home against the Eagles. I think they could win both of those. Away against the Seahawks, and then home against the 49ers. I mean, these are some pretty favorable matchups I think that they could get done, especially. At the Lions will be tough. At the Saints will be something they should be favored, but a pretty good stretch here, I believe, for the Bucs. Personally, I think it should be pretty favorable for them, in my opinion. We'll have to see what everybody thinks about that. If y'all watch on YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Please leave that thumbs up and make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate y'all for being here as well. But yeah, pretty favorable there. But that is a certain circumstance there. What a great defensive game. Well, I mean, it's not really as defensive. You want to talk about the game? It was defensive last night for sure, Astro. But last night's game was very entertaining, I would say. But let's see here. Let's look at daily game. Done that one already. Let me go to the main page here. Weekly predictors. So we had that, this. That's what we've had so far here tonight. We got these games on Monday. That's looking at what we have here. Next week, though, we've got some interesting. This is what we have going on next week. Next week for the Texans are going to be at the Jaguars. And the Buccaneers next week, they're going to be home against the Jets. So pretty solid. That's what they have to look for. And then on Thursday, we're going to be live for Dolphins versus Bills. We'll be live again for that one on Thursday. Sunday night, we're going to be live for the Chiefs at the Giants. And then Monday, we're going to be live for the Lions at the Ravens. So all these games right here next week, I think we've got a lot of fun games ahead of us. It'll be interesting to see how they go, right? Because pretty significantly good teams, especially this one, Lions versus Ravens. A potential Super Bowl matchup, maybe. Maybe more last year than this year, in my opinion. Just because I'm not as sold on the Lions yet as a legit contender, but not a bad one overall. And then, of course, we will have the Chiefs on prime time for the first time since the first game of the season here. Vikings-Bengals game should be good. Oh, yeah, we got Carson Wentz versus, Carson Wentz taking on Browning. So that'll be wild. That'll be a wild situation. But I'm glad our game's going on so we don't have to watch that, to be honest. But I get what you're saying. I mean, there's some potential. Very interesting to see how the score goes and how the teams play, but yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting overall, I think. But yeah, this is next week. And if I had to predict, I'd go there, 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 maybe there though. Let me decide that one in a minute. There, here, there. Wait to see Geno Smith play tonight. Yeah, I'm excited to see that. We're gonna be live for that one as well tonight, right after this one. But it'll be interesting to see how it goes, right? So there. That's kind of what I'm thinking for next week. We'll see for sure. Of course, I'll post my official thing later this week. I'll try to get that done. I'll try to do a breakdown video of every single game and my thoughts. So yeah, I think that's something I want to do. Kind of do a breakdown of different stuff and just kind of see what the case is here. But yeah, tonight we're gonna have a lot of fun, I think, with Geno Smith versus Justin Herbert. Chargers, Raiders, in division matchup, a rivalry there, if you will. It'll be a lot of fun, so that'll be pretty cool. I don't know if y'all have ever done the versus mode or whatever. Hold on, let me see. Daily. All right, let's play some unlimited here. I don't know if y'all have done these or seen these before. They're pretty fun. Do you know if Caleb is still going to start for the Bears? Oh yeah, I think he will. I don't think there's any threat of him actually going. Cleveland Browns, great player. Josh Gordon is probably the best one for this. The Jets. Matt Forte, maybe. I'm gonna go Matt Forte. Oh, I didn't mean to go Matt Forte, actually, retrospectively. Oopsies. Josh Jefferson. Cowboys. Jason Witten, maybe. Tennessee Titans. We're gonna go the only Chris Johnson. Peyton Manning. That's one of the best quarterback seasons. And the Cardinals. Pretty solid. So we got 2327.9. I'm gonna see if I can get this again. I don't know if y'all ever play this, but it's fun to do. The Commanders running back, maybe Clinton Portis potentially, maybe a quarterback or a wide receiver I feel good about. Tight end. We'll go Chris Cooley's for tight end. Nope. Eagles. We're going Saquon. Buccaneers. I'm gonna go Mike. Yeah, he's got to have a great year there, right? Solid, not too bad. Josh Gordon, I feel like it's the only decent one for them. Let's go Joe Burrow because he had some insane years. Chargers flex. LaDainian Tomlinson, 100%. The Giants. We can go Saquon too. We got him twice. Okay, so 2408 there. What is the name of this game? It's called NFL Perry. NFL Perry, and you're trying to like best like the best fantasy year. You're trying to beat your high score. So like my current score is 2408, but like my high score 2676. So we're gonna try it. I'm having fun with it, Evan. What do we think? So 49ers. Gotta be McCaffrey. McCaffrey is solid time. Jacksonville. No. Burrow's out. Yeah, Burrow's gonna be out for a while. That is actually really tough. Maurice Jones-Drew. The Rams. You got Cooper Kupp actually. Cooper Kupp I think he's got an unreal amount. Yes. Seahawks. Gotta be Sean Alexander. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be Kupp. Wide receiver. Let's go Julio. Bills. I'm gonna go Josh Allen. And then tight end, Jets. Kellen Winslow. Not good. That would cost me, to be honest with you. Man, this is a hard game. I do enjoy it, though, quite a bit. We're going to start off with Cooper Kupp because he's unreal. This has got to be Maurice Jones-Drew. I feel like that's the best pick for the Jags. Commanders. I'm going to go Clinton Portis real quick. Ravens, Lamar Jackson. I got to go quick here because I hear the thing come back on Chris McCaffrey. Oh, wait. There's got to be go Jimmy Graham. Nope. Saints Jimmy Graham is what I meant. Let's go Hines Ward. Okay. Not great. Okay, we're going ready back here. Third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. AB. I thought maybe AB. That does make sense, actually. Antonio Brown would be a good one for him as well. Third quarter, get ready to start here. Nell, thank you so much for that. But yeah, Tim Duncan, I agree. That probably is a solid one to get. Antonio Brown was really good. Had some good years as well. All right, Evans touchdown. Come on. Hey, we'll see if Evans can get his touchdown here for y'all or not. It's been an interesting night, though. I'm not going to say like it's been bad. I've enjoyed it so far. How we feeling, y'all? How we feeling? How we feeling right now? Feeling good? Feeling bad? Kick his away here for Fairbairn. And the return here for the Buccaneers. Buccaneers again getting the ball to start the second half. And they're going to take it to about the 29-ish yard line. But that's where they're going to start here. Good. Glad to hear. But thank you for the roses, by the way, now. Thank you so much. Do you want to change the lights to the background? All the support you've had here. Appreciate that as well. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifts, all the roses. A good year so far. Yeah. Got to make sure that we're staying awake and ready for it, right? All right, here we go. 1st and 10 here. You want to make it blue? It's blue right now. Do you need to? I can go darker blue, maybe. Let me. With the ball here, it's a run by Bucky Irving. He's going to get a solid little game. With darker blue, perhaps there. I can go a little bit darker blue. There you go. A little more of a royal blue. Do you like that more? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. All right, 2nd and 3. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off back to Bucky. Bucky moving. He gets a yard. The 3rd down is short coming up here. 3rd and short coming up here for Buccaneers. Trying to get some yards here. All right, y'all want to see a 1st down here for the Buccaneers or stop by the Texans? What do you guys want to see? Let me know in the chat. 1st down here or a stop. Big 3rd down here. Shotgun formation. Ball's going to be snapped here. Baker throws. It is caught, I believe. Yes, it is caught. And the 1st down there to Sterling Shepard. 1st down. Yeah. Sterling Shepard with the reception there. That's who got the 1st down there, Michael. But welcome in here. Here we go. It's going to be 2nd and 3. Handoff here to Bucky. Bucky's going to lose yard. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 4. The big 3rd down here. Do you want a 1st down this time by the Buccaneers, or do you want to stop by the Texans? What do you guys want to see? The big 3rd down here. Waiting for it to happen here. 3rd and 4. You want a Mayfield run? We'll see if they can get a Mayfield run in there for you. 3rd and 4 here, shotgun formation. Baker's got it, looking down the field. He's running out of the side, trying to see if he can find somewhere. He's going to be tripped up and lose some yards. The big 4th down here. Able to get the stop there for the Texans, down by 4, but a solid stop there. Now they're going to force the Buccaneers to punt it back to them. So big loss on that play. So 4th down and 8 here. And the punt is away. We'll see how this goes for the Texans, where it's going to be. It's a deep punt. And it goes into the end zone for a touchback. So touchback here. So 11 minutes, 23 seconds. A quick drive there. Not able to capitalize there for the Buccaneers. They're going to punt it back to the Texans. Texans will get it after the touchback. And throw on 20, so they'll have it 1st down 10. So we'll see if CJ Stroud can do something here. They're down by 4, but pretty solid play overall. So I'm excited to see how it goes as well. Javier, thank you for the likes as well. How are you doing, Javier? He's not expecting the Falcons to beat the Vikings. Well, it was a absolute snooze fest of a game, and I see what you're saying, but yeah, it was a pretty big snooze fest of a game. But yeah, it's I don't know. Knuckles. Yeah, the Falcons didn't look good. The Vikings didn't look good. I wasn't very impressed with last night's game at all. And yeah, there's still more to be figured out, more to come, you know. It was the Chiefs-Eagles game. It was a snooze fest as well. Bucs are going to take it to the Texans. I mean, they're up by 4 right now. They just had they tried to do something, but they're not able to capitalize. But yeah, Bucs up 14 to 10 right here. All right, back. Sorry, I had to go get some food. No, you're good, Newts. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Glad you got you some food. Happy for you. Happy for you. No, I'm excited. Yeah, a lot of football here. Got some Arby's. I know not many people like it, but I do. I like Arby's too. I've talked about that a couple times on stream. I feel like Arby's is one of the most underrated ones that gets so much hate for no reason. I just don't understand why people hate on it so much. It's good. It's good food. What do you think about the Colts being first team to never put punt in the first 2 games? That is wild. It is wild that happened. I mean, maybe they're sneaky good this year and they sneak into the playoffs, but I don't know. The Colts look pretty good this year. They're actually AFC South contenders, so this is kind of crazy. But, you know, I just don't know. I don't know about the. Yeah, I feel like Arby's gets a lot of crap when they shouldn't, and like they have some of the best curly fries and like some of their best shakes and stuff like that. So, Mark Bowers is active tonight. Brock Bowers is going to play tonight. There was some concern with that. 9 in a row. That is a lot. That is crazy. But I do think they'll be pretty interesting. Who's Messi guys? I don't know. Who's Messi guys? I don't see him score. Right. Love the curly fry. Yeah, they're really good, and I like the cheese sticks and stuff like that too. They got that chicken cordon bleu. I love that one. Throw over the middle. It's going to be Collier. Nico Collins with a reception. And he's got a first down to the 40. But, yeah, I like their chicken cordon bleu, and then I like their steakhouse brisket sandwich. That's like one of those 2 are my go-tos. Thanks for the likes there, William and Javier. Thank you. And big shout out there to all the top likers there on the screen. Matt and Rouge, Just Joe, William, Nell, Mast, and Jokes up there at the top 6. If y'all go over there at the bottom left, tap on that screen, you'll see yourself pop up. They're going to hand the ball off here in a run after a yard gain there. I'll be down to the 41. And Brock Bowers is active tonight. Just saw that one. Colts are surprised you. Yeah, I mean, they are me too. I didn't expect it, I didn't expect it to be like that at all, actually. I really didn't expect it to be to that extent, but hey, here we are. Kind of lower that so it's not interfering with the score. Nope. There we go. It's not interfering with the score there. Here with it now. 2nd and 8. Looking down here, Stroud trying to find somebody. He's going to move in. He's going to be a couple yards short of the first down. All right, sorry, trying to make it. So it's like a big shout out there to the top likers and stuff. To the top gifters, want to have a big shout out to those. This game is boring. Nah, did you watch last night? Nick Chubb ain't doing nothing. I mean, he's had some good touches here tonight. I'm not gonna lie. If you think tonight's game is boring, you should have watched last night. Because last night that was a choice. That was a choice of a game, I will say. Ball snapped here, Stroud looking under pressure. He's gonna be sacked on the play. So 3rd down and 2 and a big sack there. William, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Happy you missed it. Yeah, the first touchdown last night, the very first touchdown of that game was with 3 minutes and 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. I'm not even kidding you. I've memorized that because last night's first touchdown was with 3 minutes and 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, so now the Texans are going to punt it to the Bucs, and the Bucs will have it. They're going to fair catch it, and oh no, it bounces inside the 5 and goes out of bounds inside the 10. So yeah, it was tough. It was a tough game last night. I was like trying not to fall asleep. I was like, someone get in my chat and rage bait me because I need to stay awake. Because like that's how bad it was last night. I could not stay awake to save my life. But yeah. So now the Buccaneers will get it back 1st and 10 inside at their own 8-yard line. So If you're watching on TikTok, YouTube, or the Purple app, make sure that you guys are followed or subscribed so you don't miss future streams. And if you are watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate that, number one. Number two, if y'all would leave a thumbs up on the video, it helps out me tremendously as well as the video. That's a great way to show your support. And all you got to do is leave that thumbs up. So thank you very much for being here as well. If y'all watching on TikTok, tap that screen as well. We'll see if we can get the record tonight. 80,000 likes already in here. We got another game tonight, so we'd love to have you guys back in here. So, like I said, a lot to do. Well, so I'm really excited about it tonight. A lot of fun, a lot of stuff that we've been working on. Greg, thank you for the likes as well. And now coming in here with the Galaxy W. Now, thank you so much for the gift there. And thank you. And it should even show even more there. Thank you so much. I got the top 3 gifts there at the top. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, Nell. Thank you, of course. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Excuse me, ladies and gents. I'm trying to briefly fix this to where it's the top 3. Big shout out there and gifts. Sorry. And thank you so much, Nell. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the gifts and all the support. I just want to make sure it shows everybody's name there at the top. But thank you so much. All the top gifters, all the support as always means a lot. As always, thank you. No, seriously, thank you. I mean, it helps me out here. You know, I don't know if I've talked about this, but I've actually decided that I'm going to work on pursuing I was working for marketing. I really thought about it, spent a lot of time having conversations. And I do feel like the best thing for me is actually to pursue the sports industry. So I'm going to go for the journalism route. I know it's not like, I know that's a degree that a lot of people think is a throwaway degree and stuff like that, but I'm actually going to go for the journalism route. I'm going to see what I can do in sports journalism, maybe get into broadcasting. And then maybe one day I'm going to be calling these games on a primetime game or watching football games and calling them. So I don't know what the future holds, but if you're here along for the journey, I'm actually going to pursue it. I'd rather go after something I love and want to do opposed to like the business aspect of things. So all the gifts, all the support that y'all do really helps it along the way. So thank you guys. I just want to say that. And off the Bucky Irving here is going to get 2 yards. Thank you guys, seriously. And yeah, sorry, I know some nights I'm in here and I'm tired of stuff, but I'm trying to push through it, get the experience, and just kind of learn from it a little bit. But yeah. I'm excited for the journey though. It's going to be a lot, but like I said, I'd rather, it's a little bit scary. It's something a little scary, but if you're comfortable with your dreams, you're not dreaming big enough. So halfway through the third quarter, by the way. Wow, the time is ticking down quickly. Hand off to Bucky Irving here once again. He's going to rush forward, and he gets almost all the yards he needed, so he gets about 8 yards. Good for you. You can do it. Thank you. So they do get a first down there. So 1st and 10 here. They're at the 18-yard line. The Buccaneers could really benefit on a long drive that they take some time off the clock. And Greg, thank you for the likes. William, thank you for the likes as well. So under 7 minutes left here, 6:40 left here in the third quarter. Under center now, it's going to be Mayfield. Mayfield hands it off to Bucky again, and they're just going back to him once again. He's going to get a couple. And now think of the likes. Think of Joshua as well. Thanks, everybody, for being here, too. Means a lot, so thank you very much. I don't know why it likes to. All right, here we go. 2nd down and 8. 2nd and 8 here. Baker fakes handoff, looking down the field. He's going to be throwing incomplete. Baker Mayfield tried to do something there, but it was incomplete. So big 3rd down here. 3rd and 8 here for the Buccaneers. Try to throw there, incomplete. We enjoy it. Thank you. He was under pressure. He just tried to sling it forward there to prevent an incomplete pass, but throwing it generally in the area of the receiver. but able to come out with an incompletion. Man, it was almost there. So 3rd and 8 here. Big 3rd down here for the Buccaneers. We'll see if the defense can get something here. The ball's going to be snapped. Looking under pressure. Quick throw out. It is incomplete. Almost intercepted. Try to go to Mike Evans, but it's going to be 4th and 8. And now the defense standing tall here for the Texans, kicking it back to Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I will say that's one thing about the Texans overall that I think is really good is I think that they are a pretty solid team. Like, top to bottom. Their defense is really good, in my opinion, as well. But so 4th and 8. 5:49 left here in the 3rd quarter. Waiting for the ball to be kicked. It is kicked and away. Almost blocked. We're waiting for the return here. He's going to be immediately tackled down at the 35. And so that is where they're going to be officially marked at the 33. So 1st and 10 coming up here for the Texans at the 33. We'll see. Can CJ Stroud do something here? Down by 4. Are they able to capitalize, get some points? 5:40 left here in the 3rd quarter. And Greg, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. William, thank you for the likes as well. To show the Jason Kelsey commercial where it's like, how much football can you handle? And it's pretty good. But Nell and Greg, thank y'all for the likes as well. Already up to 85,000 likes already. Yeah. Everybody have a good week this week so far. I mean, it's just Monday. But, yeah, we have a good Monday, I should say. Not the whole week. Stats to look at so far here tonight. CJ Stroud, 9 for 14 for a touchdown. Baker Mayfield, 50 for 22 for 2 touchdowns. He's got 121 yards, so 26 yards less. Rushing yards, though, CJ Stroud is at 27 rush yards. He's the leading rusher here tonight for the Texans, which is wild. Leading rusher, though, for the Buccaneers is Bucky Irving, 13 carries for 61. Receiving yards leader, it's going to be Nico Collins with 45 for the Texans. And then receiving yards for the Buccaneers are going to be Emeka Buka, 29. Yeah, so that's where we're kind of at right now. Still a lot of time left. Still a lot to be determined. But, yeah, good nevertheless. All right, 5:40 left here in the 3rd. All right, here we go. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Texans. Your wife's a Tampa fan and you're a Bills fan. Well, that is a very interesting. That's an interesting dynamic there. At least your teams don't really contradict with each other. Hand off here for Marks. Marks is going to rush for it. He gets about 2-3. I mean, that's got to be beneficial, right? You don't really have any interference in that regard. So 5:15 left here in the 3rd. Luck is ticking down, though. It felt like it was going quick, but these last couple minutes have not been as quick. Stroud under pressure here. He's rolling out. Oh, the whole team is coming after him. He's going to look just to throw it away. He does downfield, incomplete. So 3rd and 7 here. Big 3rd down here. What's up, Alfonso? How are you doing here? You need Nico to get one more point in fantasy for you to win. I think you'll get it. Don't worry. Give a Chick-fil-A. Great Rochester, very nice there. On Texans, says Matt. We'll see if they can get it done here. See if the Texans can do anything here for you at 3rd and 7, though. The rollout not able to capitalize, though. Here we go, 3rd down and 7. You're a Falcons fan, fair enough. I get you. I'm a Panthers fan, so, you know. We can relate in that sense. Ball's going to be snapped for Stroud. Pressure's coming. He's going to be sacked. And they're going to lose 8 yards on that one. It'll be 4th down and 15. Back to their own 28-yard line. But, man, oh, man, that was tough. That's tough. But, yeah, big sack there. Big sack on that one. It's going to back them up quite a bit. So, 4th and 15 coming up. And now they're going to punt it away for the Bucs. As you can see the game. No, I get it. I wish I could show it, but unfortunately I can't. All right, return here for the Bucs. They're going to be at their own 15, down about the 21. And now, Bucs are going to have it back on offense. 4:05 left here in the 3rd quarter. So, Baker Mayfield, they didn't do as much as last drive, but now they have it back. What about your fantasy team? What's going on? What you got going on with your fantasy team? Your defensive game tonight. It's on TV in Atlanta. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, mine's on as well. I'm watching it through. I mean, it's on ESPN if you have ESPN, which I get. Not everybody does, you know. But if not, you know, here's a good place where you can listen to it, keep up with it for free, and give you notifications about anything, stats or anything. Thought the Buccaneers had the ball. I'm sorry, no, the Texans have the ball. The Buccaneers have it now. It was just punted back to the Bucs. They've just kind of been exchanging it back and forth, so there's not been as much going on in the 2nd quarter so far. Both teams have had a couple drives at this point, so you know, it's just there's a couple different things that are still being played out. Yeah, nothing's happened here in the 3rd quarter so far, and of course it's about over. 4:05 left here in the 3rd. Maybe the 4th quarter gets a little more interesting for the viewer as well. But, hey, time will tell. And Nell, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that as well. They'll have 89,000 likes here tonight. Let's see if we can get to 100,000. Who's staying up to watch the who's going to watch the Chargers versus Raiders game with me tonight? Who plans on doing that? I know it's a late one. It's a late one, and again, it's got to be lasting a long time too, so You? All right, William. We're locked in, right? We're locked in for the night because, man, oh, man, we got ourselves a long night ahead of us. But I've got some fantasy implications in that game as well, so it does matter to me in that sense. So maybe they can get something done here tonight. I got Lab McConkey and Justin Herbert. So I understand some people maybe hate watching, you know? Excuse me. If you're watching on YouTube, though, I would appreciate y'all if y'all leave a thumbs up. Greatly appreciate that. So he's going to be out going into the second half. You think he's going to be tired or what? Like for your fantasy game. You got some games later. You got some players later tonight as well, or is it all just in this game too? Because, I mean, I know all that matters. All right, so here we go. 1st down and 10 for the Buccaneers. And now Baker goes back. He's going to throw it down the field. It is caught. And a big gain there. Mike Evans with a reception. A 1st and 10. They have it at the 43 inside their own side of the field. But try to stay up with you. No, I got you, man. I got you, dudes. If you fall asleep, do not feel bad. Definitely want you to be well rested and not have to be like me and tired. So, I mean, I'm sure you'll get tired, but you know what I'm saying? Just the game you think? Yeah. Oh, you do not do the other game tonight? No, I'll be live for the other game tonight. I'm going to be live for this one and the other one, so don't worry. 3.5 left here. Baker going to throw it deep. Left side. Go to Evans again. He overthrows him. It goes out of bounds. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. But yeah, I'll be live for both games tonight. You'll be here. Appreciate you, Hennessy. Chargers might win, though. Yeah, that's true. Chargers might win. That's who I think is going to win, but So here we go. Second down and 10. Ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to hand it off for Rashad White. Run to the right side and a solid gain in the first down there. Moving the chains. Rashad White with a solid carry there, and with 3:20 left here, clock ticking down into the third quarter. A first down inside Houston territory down to the 45. So now the Buccaneers have made it into Texans territory. We'll see if they're able to capitalize and keep on going. Yo, what's up, Keaton? How are you doing tonight? Welcome in here. Welcome, Keaton. GT, a good fantasy running back? He might be. We'll have to see how he does tonight, Carlos. He's interested. Of course, he didn't do great in the preseason, but we've seen guys not do incredible in the preseason, then do good in the regular season. Hand off to Rashad White. Rashad White with a run there, about 9 or 10 yards gained. They're going to give him 9, so it's going to be second down and 1 here at the Texans 36. So, first and 10 here. Shotgun formation here. Ball's going to be snapped. Baker hands it off. Rashad White running forward. He's going to be down at the 21-yard line, but a first down here. And the Bucs are doing good on this drive. They're trying to go down and extend their lead. Al-Shair's down right now. Hopefully he's okay, but Al-Shair appears to be down right now. We don't know the severity of the injury, but he was still laid down on the ground. The rush defense was not being good at all for the Texans. Nope. Has not. Baker's pretty much had a clean pocket and do what he can today, even though they do not have Tristan Wirfs tonight. Who I got during this game, I did predict that the Buccaneers would win. Wait. I actually did a prediction thing. I did think the Bucs would win. Let's see. Week 2 bigs. Yeah, I did predict the Bucs to win. I did. So, yep. I did have the Bucs winning tonight, but yeah. Sorry. Yeah, y'all doing okay tonight? 94,000 likes here. Still a pretty good game. Yeah, no, it is a good game. It's a one-possession game right now. Buccaneers are on a particularly good drive, though. Be interested to see if they're able to capitalize on what they're able to do with this one. But, yeah. I've enjoyed it. Like I said, especially compared to last night, it's much better. JC, thank you for the likes as well. But, like, last night was, it was tough. Baker Mayfield. Give the Baker Mayfield your happy camper. I bet so. We talk about it for fantasy. I'm sure you are, because he's had a pretty good night here tonight. Demeka getting targets. He has been getting targets tonight. I'll look at his exact stats to let you know kind of where he's at, but he has been getting some decent targets tonight. He's got 5 targets, 4 catches, so pretty good. He has the same amount of catches as Mike Evans. Evans has been targeted 8 times, though, but yeah. Emeka Egbuka is definitely getting targets. He's looking good. I think he's a young guy that you can have a lot of faith in and a lot of promise, especially for fantasy purposes, but also if you are a Bucs fan, a young wide receiver that's good. Al-Shair is up now. And walked off on his own power there, but a little shaken up there for a moment, yeah. Yeah, now JJ McCarthy is out with a high ankle sprain. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of tough. I mean, if he has continuous injuries and stuff like that, too, I don't know. Arna Mecca owner. Yeah, he's great. He really is, Mason, 100%. So at the 20 here, the Buccaneers are going to have it. We'll see what Baker can do. He's going to hand it off to White. White rushing forward. He gets maybe a half a yard, if anything, but no real gain there on that play. It'll be second down here. They're going to give him 1, so 2nd and 9. So again, yeah, 2nd and 9. What is Fab? You guys didn't explain it. I did explain it. During the. But it's basically Fab dollars. You have a limited amount of dollars that you can bid on players each week. It's like the waiver wire, But yeah, you have an allowance that you have for the whole season. You get to use that money accordingly. Throw by Baker to the end zone. Incomplete. Try to go to Makabuka. Too much there. Let's see Carson Wentz's Vikings backup right now. Yeah, we get Carson Wentz versus Carson Wentz versus Jake Browning Sunday. Yeah, Fab Dollar is everything. It's like you bid certain stuff like that. You bid money. You only have an allowance where, like, if you want to try to pick up other players, and then that's how the waiver wire works. But if two people are tied, then it goes to the traditional waiver wire, like whoever's got the waiver priority. But it's like it kind of makes it to where even if you don't have the best waiver priority, you have an opportunity. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one there, Newts. Going back here, Baker throws, end zone, goes high to Mike Evans. Can't haul it in. 4th and 9, incomplete. And nothing going there, so they're likely going to have to kick the field goal here. It'd be crazy if the Giants beat Kansas City. You tell if that were to happen, man, the city of Kansas City is going to be going absolutely nuts. Field goal. Yeah. McLaughlin coming in here. Chase McLaughlin. To try to give him an even 7-point lead here. 105 left in the third. Kick is up. It is off the post and no good. He hits the post. It bounced off. No good on that one. So now the Texans will take over after the missed opportunity there for the Buccaneers. Mary Beth, thank you for the follow over there. Thank you. That's why. What do you mean that's why? If that happens, the city of New York is going to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it will. Bangle, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, what a crazy situation. But that kick there missed. He's about to lose his job soon after week 1. And after that, oh, yeah, 100%. Jake Moody's up next. No. Your prediction's close. You have Tampa Bay 27 to Texans 17. I mean, true. Yeah, it's kind of close, but he missed that one. What's my prediction? Score of the Chargers game. I did a prediction the other day, but I'll tell you what it is. I predicted it's going to be 32 to 27. Chargers win with 32, and then the Raiders will have 27. That was my prediction of that one. Do you think the Miami Dolphins are going to win a game? I mean, I think they're going to win one eventually, but it's not looking like it's going to be this weekend. Bucs should have sit on that run. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to pass as much as you did, right? Go Tampa Bay. Welcome up here, Bengal. Glad to have you in here. But yeah, Tampa Bay just missed a field goal opportunity there. 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Houston will take over, and again, it'll be 1st and 10 at their own 19. So, long way to go. 81 yards still to get into the end zone, but a missed field goal there definitely benefits them. You don't like the call on the Lions Bears game? Disney was down, just saying. Which call in particular? Miami needs a new coach? Maybe so. Bengal loves the Tampa Bay. Miami could get a new coach for sure. I mean, McDaniel's not the greatest, I guess, but he's pretty solid. But they love him there, from my understanding, is that he's loved quite a bit by the fans and stuff, Bengal does not like Texas. All right, 101. So it's true. I mean, I think Tua is part of the problem. I'm not going to lie. I do think Tua is the problem. He's just not on the same. He's just not there. It might be time. Ball snapped here. It's going to be a handoff from Stroud and Chubb with the run. And he's going to get 7 yards. It'll be 2nd and 3 at the Houston 35, thrown side of the field. This is Houston money. Missed 2 field goals this season. Yeah, he's not doing well. The seed will get hot because you know how it is for kickers. It's like fantasy football. You shouldn't be keeping 2. If you are, what are you doing? But if you gotta be, you can switch them out each week. It really doesn't matter. One does bad, get another one. That one does bad, get another. And the ball snapped here. Fakes handoff. Stroud looking down. He wants to launch it, but he can't. He's under some pressure. Looking. Throw. It is incomplete into the dirt. There's a flag on the play. Missed 2 in the first week. That's rough. That's rough, especially because, like, he's missed 1 here. Illegal contact on the defense. Where's Kirk Cousins? Does he still play? He is the backup for Atlanta. We got to see him for like a couple minutes last night, but yeah, he's just sitting there, just being wasted. By the way, if anybody knows this, there is the Bengals are trying to get Jameis Winston. There was a rumor, there was a conversation from an insider that the Ravens, not the Ravens, what am I saying here? The Bengals are trying to get Jameis Winston away from the Giants. I threw it on the 1st and 10, able to get all the yards there, I believe, and more, but they're actually going to give him just 9 on that one. And that was Dalton Schultz with the reception there. Eat a W. Bengals should get Cousins. I mean, it makes sense, right? But that would be wild. That'd be wild. Into the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen, get those 4s in the chat. We're heading to the 4th and final quarter. So 4th and final. Then we got a whole other game later. Man, oh man. Picking up Cousins was a horrible move by Atlanta. I mean, overall, I don't think it was a bad move. I just think that, I don't know, trying to decide. Doesn't make sense to have it right now, for sure. That's way too expensive of a backup there. Where's Bucky at? They've kind of rotated which back that they've went with back and forth. I mean, he's had some good moments here tonight. What's the chance of that happening? What in particular there, Nell? I'm sorry. I said a few different things. Cap space. Yeah, I mean, he's a big part. He's a big chunk of it. It's just, I don't know. It's wild. And they said, like, they're fine with keeping him around, but I don't quite understand that either. That doesn't help out the team. Oh, the Bengals getting him. It's like, it could happen. I don't know, like, the severity. But, like, it is a big conversation that they asked about him. I don't know if I would have to, like, percentage-wise, I don't know if I could accurately put one on there. I just know that, like, that was something that an insider said that the conversation happened. But the Bengals might try to get Jameis Winston. Kirk Cousins, on the other hand, would probably not happening. But they might go after Jameis Winston. I think they like Jameis. And Jameis will sling it. You know, Jameis will sling it. I think there's some concern why they don't want Kirk. Kirk to the Rams makes sense, though, to my opinion. Green Bay looking solid, yeah. Would you pick up Daniel Jones on waivers if you had Burrow? I don't think that's a bad get. I would potentially look to see if they get Jameis Winston as well, because rumor is that the Jameis Winston might be going. So, I don't know. Jameis Winston to the Bengals might be pretty interesting. Kirk to the Panthers. Is that actual? Hold up. That didn't actually happen, did it? Don't get me excited. Oh, Kirk Cousins. I was thinking Christian Kirk. No, Kirk Cousins, the Panthers. No, there's a lot of problems. Carolina doesn't need to go get a quarterback. Bucs never made the playoffs with Winston. His last season in Tampa was 33 turnovers and 30 touchdowns. No, I get it. How did my Panthers do yesterday? They weren't great. I mean, they lost. That's inevitably the issue. But after like the big mistakes, they did a lot better. So a throw here, a big catch here by Higgins. Higgins is going to be down inside the 25. But a solid carry there for the Texans, and they're marching. I mean, of course you can't ignore the 2 turnovers that we had early. The Panthers had, which are pretty bad, but at the same time, like, they played pretty decent, especially the second half, battling back. They almost brought it back. So there's some play calling questions that I have overall. Also, we had some injuries that kind of hurt us, but You know? What can you do? What can you do? Greg and Dale, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. First and 10 here. Stroud hands it off, and a loss of yards there. They hand it off to Nick Chubb. He's going to lose some. But I like the WWE. I used to like it and watch it a lot. I've kind of gotten out of it. I loosely will keep up with stuff quite a bit, but I definitely have like my bias and stuff like that. But I do like the WWE in general. There's just I don't like the kind of the direction that they're heading. But I do like the. I honestly I just don't have as much time to watch it either. But I'll watch a clip of it here and there every once in a while. Ball snapped here. Stroud looking under some pressure. He's going to throw it deep right side. It's up. It's tipped. Incomplete. Try to go to Nico Collins. Can't haul it in. It'll be 3rd down and 11. The 13:32 left here in the 4th. You missed the Undertaker? Right. Is that an energy drink? No. It's not. It's just it's sparkling water. It's just sparkling water. Oh, sorry, my eyes. Nope, just plain old strawberry sparkling water. Sparkling water. Kirk Cousins has a no-trade clause in his contract, right? I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but that does sound right. Or he has to accept the trade, and he kind of wants out of there, but I don't think that the Falcons want him to be traded, so it is interesting. Stroud going back, throw here. It is caught. It's going to be Schultz inside the 10, down inside the 10. It's going to be down about the 7, but a first down here. Texans marching here, trying to come back. William, thank you for the likes. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Isn't Kirk from Georgia? That's a good question. I don't. Maybe I don't remember that. I didn't think he. I can't remember actually. Go Texans. Maybe he's happy there. I don't know. Throw here. It's going to be caught. Nico Collins with a reception. He's going to be a yard short of the end zone. I don't think he's happy there because I think there's been rumors that he wants out because he's upset because he's the backup now. I mean, he's happy for Michael Penix, but he wants to play too. You know, time's wasting. Michigan State. Yeah, but like, where did he grow up? Like, where did he grow up? Not like college. So 2nd to go from the 1 yard line here for the Texans. Stroud has it. They're going to hand it off to Chubb. Chubb to the right side, and he's not able to punch it in. It's going to be 2nd to go from the 1 as well. The Texans will trade for Sergio Ramos. Yeah, Sergio Ramos. Where's he even playing now? Florentina? Where'd he go? No. He played for plays for a team in Liga MX, right? Like he plays for I can't remember who it is. Monterey, maybe? Yeah, Monterey. But he raps now. There you go. 3rd and goal. Ball snapped here. Stroud, look, throw to the end zone. It's a little high, incomplete. Tried to go to Nico Collins on 3rd and goal. It's going to be 4th and goal. Monterey, yeah. I thought it might have been Monterey. So 4th and goal, they're going to go for it here. He released a single, no joke. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I'm not denying that. If I'm not mistaken, I think Benzema used to do as well. Talking about like Real Madrid players, but all right, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. We'll see if the Texans can capitalize or will the defense stand tall. Who do you guys think? Do you want the stop here by the Buccaneers or do you want a touchdown for the Texans? What do you guys want to see? Do you want a touchdown for the Texans or do you want to see a stop by Tennessee? It's a shotgun formation. Ball snapped to Stroud, rolling out, looking to the back of the end zone. He's going to throw. It's high, incomplete, and too high. Try to go to Nico Collins, and they're going to turn it over. And the Buccaneers are going to get it here. They'll have it 1st and 10 at their own 1 yard line, but the defense stands tall for the Buccaneers. And now the Texans are done and dusted there. So Buccaneers will get it next at their own 1 yard line with the Texans. Not able to capitalize. They had so many opportunities inside goal to go situation, but that was a big stop for the defense for the Bucs. Why not run more than once on 4? I know. It's kind of crazy, actually. You need Mike Evans to score. We'll see if they can do that for you, Zay. They have the ball right here. They're going to try to waste some time. 11:15 left here in the fourth quarter. We'll start from their own 1 yard line. The main objective is to get some breathing room, to try to be able to operate your offense here. Because when you're backed up at your 1 yard line, I don't know. I expect some heavy Bucky Irvin and Rashad White play here. Are you same with Panthers at NC State and do live to the Panthers as well? So I don't usually go live at the Panthers or NC State because I don't like to be live for my team's games because of a couple reasons. Number one, I'm really bad at entertaining when it's my teams because I'm so focused on my team that I just neglect chat. And I know a big part of one of my streams is that I don't typically, as long as I can help it, don't let anybody get ignored in the chat and stuff like that. It's best to my ability because, like, sometimes I won't lie. I can neglect YouTube chat because sometimes it doesn't move for a while and I didn't catch, like, a little movement. But I will do the best that I can to respond to chats. And if I'm watching my teams, I forget about it. Number two, I'll be honest with you. I bought this nice TV and I like to watch games on it. That's why he was asking. Never want to make you feel bad about. Just like, no, I don't feel bad at all. I was just explaining. I've tried to stream my own team and stuff like that before, but it's kind of hard for me to do. Honestly, I struggle to like focus on the game. You do well commentating with the chat. Thank you. I try to balance both of them. It is kind of tough. They got Jim Harbaugh over here. He's got wide receiver gloves catch, and this is great. But yeah, I like to do that. But then also, like, yeah, I try to figure out what I can do. But yeah, NC State's tough. They were right there. Yeah, I agree with, like, Newt said over here in our Purple Lap chat. Like, I don't know why they didn't just try to run it one or two more times. I don't know why they felt like they had to throw it to the same dude every single time. Not really happy with the play calling there. A handoff here. It's going to be a run by Bucky. Bucky's going to rush forward. He's going to get a couple. That'll give him a little more breathing room. I was just curious because San Francisco versus Carolina is one of the games I haven't found a live for yet. Oh, yeah. I won't be, yeah, I'm probably not going to be live for Carolina versus San Francisco on Monday night. But I've been live for pretty much all the other ones, though. 3 chances to run 1 yard with Nick Chubb, and they throw it twice. Texans are washed. It was a bad decision, in my opinion, there, chips and slips. It really was a bad one. So second down and 6. So what the Bucs can do. Wide receiver goes from motion. Balls are going to be snapped. They're going to hit it off once again here. And nowhere to go there. Harris able to stop that. There is a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play here. Let's see what they call. Baker was pointing at the wide receiver saying they needed to call something. You'll be live this weekend. Yeah, I'm live a lot. Face mask on the defense. So Baker must have seen that and was saying, look, he's grabbed his face mask. And they do call Christian Harris there for a face mask there. He was trying to pull the face mask. He's actually got the whole helmet of Bucky Irvin. So he gets in the backfield there, but he's just pulling on the whole helmet and the face mask of the Bucky Irvin. And that's going to be a 15-yard penalty. A lot of breathing room here. It'll be 1st and 10 here. For the Buccaneers at the 20, so a costly penalty there. Agreed you like the Texans too, so it hurts to watch the follow-up. I get that, yeah. It's been pretty tough though. But Cousins was born in Barrington, Illinois. Just Googled it. All right, thank you for that information, Grim. I completely forgot about that for a second, but yeah, thank you so much there. But a run there for Bucky Irvin. He's going to get a couple. Lappa fan, thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate that. Greg, thank you for the likes. Nell, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you guys are followed if you haven't already. If you're watching, we'd love to have you back in here as well. The Panthers just signed a linebacker off of the Bengals practice squad. William, thank you for the likes. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. So 9.5, 9:35 left here in the fourth quarter. The shotgun formation, Baker has it here. He's going to throw it to the side, incomplete. Tried to go to Otten, I believe, but not able to haul it in. It's going to be incomplete. Carlos, thank you for the likes there. Bobby coming in here with the roses. Thank you for the 70 roses there, Bobby. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Good first half, slow second half. No, I get it. It was pretty slow. The third quarter was kind of a snooze fest, but hey, we'll see what happens here. 3rd and 10 here for the Buccaneers. Just under 9:25 left here. Baker looking. He's going to take off. He's going to run here. He's got a first down and more, and he's going to be down at the 36-37. But a solid run there. But Baker Mayfield looked a little bit shaken up there, but he just had a solid run. And now coming in here with the roses as well. Big shout out there to Nell. Big shout out to Bobby and William. Thank y'all for all the gifts. Baker Mayfield with a sensational run on that one, though. Solid run there. He always hurts his ankle when he runs. I know, right? All right, here we go. Here we go. Baker goes back looking down the field. He's going to throw here. It's a little high. It's caught by Buccaneers. I mean, I think he lost a yard. There is a flag on the play, though. Carlos, thank you so much for the rose as well. Thank you, thank you. There's a flag on the play. Let's see what they call here. Illegal contact on the defense. 5-yard penalty and automatic first down there. So there we go. So 5-yard penalty for illegal contact there on the defense is going to give a first down automatically here. And poor discipline tonight from the Texans. I think he had a Mekabuka wide open down the field, but a lot of pressure in his face as well. But 1st and 10 now. This drive started at their own 1-yard line. Now they're down to the 41. But a false start there. False start here on the Buccaneers offense. That'll back them up there. But man, it's just getting rough situation in all these, right? 1st and 15 here, though. Nobody's scored in forever. I know. It was a game that we were talking about. But let's just be honest. We got more scoring in this one than we did last night. So maybe not points overall, but and off to Irving. Irving with a run here. He's going to break through a tackle and a solid run on that one. That's probably the hardest fault 5 or 6 yards I've ever seen here. What yard line they have it now? 2nd and 10 at the 41. So they got down to the 41-yard line. 2nd and 10 here. So they get the yards back from the penalty. Yeah, all right. Tampa Bay kind of going quick here. 2nd and 10. And waiting for the ball to be snapped. Baker, quick throw out here. It's going to be caught. And Sterling Shepard with the reception. He's going to make it more manageable here for 3rd down to be 3rd and 3 at the 48-yard line. So at midfield. And now the Texans trying to push forward here. Big 3rd down here. Who do you got in this one, ladies and gentlemen? Do you want a first down for the Buccaneers? We're stopped by the Texans. What do you want to see? What would you guys like to see? And thank you for being here. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure you'll tap that screen. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up on the video. Helps me out tremendously. Here we go. 3 wants to stop there. Lapa fan wants an Amika Ibuka touchdown. Baker under pressure here. He's trying to run with it. He's going to fumble. Ball's out. And it is recovered by the offense. Tampa Bay able to come out on top there. There was a fumble recovered by the offense. And it looks like Rachaad White dove in to try to get it, but he looks shaken up. So Rachaad White with the recovery, but it looked like he took a bit of a shot and not doing good there. How about the Patriots? Patriots looking interesting, looking pretty good. Baker just kind of lost the ball there. It was free, and Rachaad White able to go get it there, but a big hit he took there. So tough situation there. So 6:49 left here. The Buccaneers just fell on top of it. They will have it 4th and 7, but they'll likely punt away to the Texans, but they're at the 44-yard line. But man, bit of a break there. Love watching the game and having you on at the same time. Hey, appreciate you, Brandon. Glad to have you in here. Thank you. I'll do the same. Well, thank you. I'm glad that y'all enjoyed that. It's a good way. It's an interesting way to do it, in my opinion. Having this stream on and then watching the game together. It's a great way to feel like you're watching the game with friends, and just have a way to chit chat and have conversations and stuff. Having it in the comfort of your own home in the same situation. And Zay, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. And Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you one. Thank you all. Make sure you guys are followed if you haven't followed already. We'd love to have you guys back in here too. Like watch a friendly game. Yeah, that's just how it is, It is. It's like you get to have the interaction, more conversation and stuff. So, Dave, thank you for that as well. On Sundays, you don't because you're around people, but Monday, just me and you. Right, too. Am I doing the Chargers game too? Yep, I'll be live for the Chargers and Raiders game as well. We're going to be live all night. I don't get to watch any games, so I really appreciate what you do just so I get to follow the games. For sure. Yeah, and again, I wish I could show the games, but unfortunately, a lot of copyright law and stuff like that. But who knows? Maybe one day it gets big enough to where there's an option that I can show the game. So, legally. I know that some people do it already, but their streams get taken down. I mean, there's all the time. I've had people come in here and tell me that, they try to stream the game and their streams have been taken down. But it happens a lot. I mean, people have come in here and told me that many a time. So, yeah. But Dave, thank you for the likes here. Neil, thank you for the likes. Just Joe. Thank you. 122,000 likes here tonight, 37%. I remember when every NFL game was always on the antenna. Now you got to pay for a lot of them. True. It is true. It is kind of tough. I mean, you can still get an antenna and watch some of them. But, it's hard for Thursday night games. 4th and 6, by the way, coming up. 4th down and 6 coming up here for the Buccaneers. All right, so 6:35 left here. Clock is ticking down. Waiting for the ball to be snapped. And ball is snapped now. The kick. Oh, it's blocked! The Texans are going to block the kick. Texans are going to block the kick and recover. Texans get a little bit of momentum. 6:16 left here. And they're going to take over in good field position here. Texans block the kick. It was 6:16. They're in good position here at the Tampa Bay 35 to try to get ahead in this one. Down by 4. It was a crazy play. Absolutely. Man, oh man. So now it's a big chance here for the Texans to try to do something. 1st down and 10 here. But they had some woes on offense, not able to capitalize. Can they do something here? Stroud having it looking. Going back, throw here over the middle, incomplete. Behind there with the pass. He tried to go to Hutchinson. He's going to throw it behind him and high, so not able to get it there. DJ going to mount a comeback? Maybe so. He's been struggling a little bit here tonight. Or in the last little bit. He's got the yards, but unfortunately not able to capitalize. But a throw there was a little high and behind. So here we go. 2nd down and 10. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off here and a run in the backfield and nowhere to go. Now it's going to be 3rd and 10. Nick Chubb with the run there. No gain on the play. The crowd is booing. The crowd is booing here tonight, 3rd and 10. They're not doing anything. They got the great turnover there to get them in good field position, but now that's just kind of making it tough on them. But yeah, it's going to be 3rd down and 10 here. 5:43 left here. So let's see. 5:34. Clock is ticking down. Shotgun formation, Stroud. The pass is coming here. They love to rush. Almost intercepted there in the hands of the defender. I don't know how he didn't get the pick. But it's going to be 4th and 10. And the crowd is big time booing here. And now they're going to send on the field goal unit for sure. But man, that was a foreshore pick there to 3 and out. Man, that's terrible. I do not know how that was not picked. Nobody wants to win this game. Right, that's how it feels. Nobody wants to win this game at all. So 53-yard attempt here for the Texans. We'll see if they make it or miss it. And if they can go up here, Fairbairn back there, the ball's going to be snapped. 53-yarder kick is up. It's drifting, but it stays inside the uprights, and it's good. So we got 14-13 here with 5:22 left in the 4th quarter. So Texans get a give me of a situation there, but not able to even get a yard. So tough situation there for them, that's for sure. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like anybody wants to win. But everybody's, I don't know. Nobody wants to win, but everybody's trying almost. I don't know how to explain it. It's not a good day to be doing that. And I'm looking at my fantasy situation here. That should be fine. So they made that. Now the Bucs are going to have an opportunity to get the ball back and do something. They could even run out the clock here. I mean, honestly, they've had some good moments where they've had the ball and just been able to run out the clock, but they definitely want to try to go score some more, I'll tell you that. See, ball is kicked here. Goes into the end zone and is going to be a touchback. So now the Bucs will get it at the 35. So Baker, Mayfield, and the Buccaneers are going to have it here. How many timeouts do the Texans have? They have all three. All 3 timeouts for the Texans. Both teams have all 3 timeouts right now. Yeah. So 5:20 left here. Ball snapped. Toss back here. It's going to be Bucky Irving to the side. He's going to lose about a yard. So 5:16. They're going to lose a yard on that one. Second down. Texans trying to do something on defense here. David dropped that interception and frustrating. No, yeah, for sure. It was right in his hands. I don't know how he didn't get it. I don't know how he did not get that interception because it was literally right there. Should have been picked for sure, Grim. I agree. It was in his hands, and he just dropped it. I don't know how you drop that one that bad, you know? 2nd and 10 here. Shotgun formation. Ball snapped here. Looking down the field. Baker going to throw it, and it's going to be Rachaad White. Rachaad White with a bit of a gain of 2 or 3 there. 3rd down coming up. 4.5 left. Clock ticks down. You hope that the Raiders can handle the Chargers. I don't know if they can. It'll be interesting. It might be a high-scoring game tonight. Who knows? The pick wasn't in the script. There you go. The pick wasn't in the script. So big 3rd down here. It's going to be 3rd down and 8. 3rd and 8, ladies and gentlemen. Third down and 8. Can Tampa Bay get the first down, or Houston be able to get a stop here? 4 minutes remain in this one. Ball's going to be snapped. Baker looking down the field. He's going to be sacked on the play. Big sack there. And I believe that's Will Anderson gets into the backfield. He's going to have the sack that's going to force the 3 and out. And now the Bucs are going to kick it back to the Texans. But Will the Texans offense be able to do something that the Texas defense / special teams has been able to set them up with? The offense for the Texans have not looked good here tonight, but down by 1 point, a field goal should be good enough if they want to go for that. Field goal can get the lead now, though. True. And here we go. The kick is away. Let's see where the ball is going to be. But the thing is, they got to get in field goal range. That's the thing here. Texans with a bit of a recovery. He's across the 30. He's across the 40. He's at the 50. He's at the 40. One man to beat. He's going to be tackled at the 25. A solid return, but there is a flag on the return. What's it going to be? The flag is way back. Let's see what they call. A really good return there, but there was a flag. No foul on the play, a 53-yard return. It's a 53-yard return, ladies and gentlemen. What a great return there. And that should really set them up. Man, what a return. Man, oh man, what a return there for the defense. The fix is in. Keep pounding. Let's go, Randy. That's an illegal block. The fix is in. 3 minutes left here. We'll see if the Texans can capitalize, though. The offense has not done anything, though. We'll see. Maybe it might be better, in my opinion, for the Texans just to go ahead and take the field goal on first down. I know that sounds wild and crazy, but I genuinely feel like maybe the Texans should just kick the field goal now. They're going to hand off here to Chubb. Chubb goes nowhere. Judy B, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Or maybe the Texans just take knees, let the clock tick down, and then kick the field goal. At this point, it's not felt like that the offense has done that great. I know that's crazy. But like that's just how it feels right now. Chubb, the Hall of Fame. Chubb is good. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. UDB says go Bucs. All right, 2nd and 9 here, 2:20 left. Stroud sends the player in motion. They're going to hand it off here. And a run here. It's going to be Chubb. He's at the 20. 10-5 touchdown. They're going to let him in. So they let them in a touchdown there. And they let them go in. And they got to go for 2 here. Touchdown. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but the defense said they let him in. Without a doubt. I don't know if y'all watched that, but I promise you, they let them go in for the touchdown. So the Texans are going to go for 2, but that touchdown run there. They realized it was best just to let him in because they didn't even try. Tampa Bay comes back. I mean, that's what they want to do. They want to have the opportunity. So 2-point attempt here coming up for Houston. They're trying to get into the 2. So 2-point conversion. This could be the decider, especially with 2:10 left here. 3 timeouts for the Buccaneers as well. We'll see if they're able to capitalize. The 2-point attempt at shotgun formation here for Stroud. Ball's going to be snapped here. Stroud looking. He's under pressure. He's going to be sacked, and they're not going to get the 2. So 19-14, 2:10 left here. The Buccaneers will be getting the ball back after the kick. And 3 timeouts for the Bucs. That missed field goal hurts. What do you mean? For the Bucs? Yeah, I mean, it does hurt for sure, yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. Who's ready for the Chargers game? Me too, Andrew. Me too. We're going to be live with that one just right immediately following this game. We'll be live for that one tonight. Yeah. It was tough, though. So here we go. Texans up by 5. Mike Evans, I swear. All right, we'll see. What can they do on this drive here? Tampa Bay comes back. Irving touchdown, 10 more yards for Mayfield, and 11 more receiving yards for Evans. All right, here we go. Kickoff time. So let's see what do they do here. Buccaneers going to return for the 5-yard line. We'll see if they can get any extra solid yards on the return. And they're going to be starting from the 30. There is a flag on the return here. Let's see what they call. So Buccaneers will have it 2:04 left, and we'll see what they're able to do here. Buccaneers choked. Not really. I don't think so because they let them score that touchdown. They want to have a chance to have the ball here. They better not score. Holding by the receiving team, that'll back them up. So it'll be a 1st and 10 at their own 20. I'm telling y'all, though, the Buccaneers, without a doubt, let that happen. So it's going to be 1st and 10 at their own 20. So, big opportunity here. Falcons fan here. What's up, Bennett? Welcome in here. We both hate watching another team, you know? Welcome, though. Good old sports crowd. Was booing them 5 minutes ago. Yeah, true. Who scored? It was Nick Chubb at a rushing touchdown a minute ago. Nick Chubb here. 1st and 10 here. Going back quickly. Baker's going to throw it. It's going to be Bucky Irving. Bucky Irving going to have a first down here. He's going to get about 11 or 12. We'll see Texas defense is very underrated. Nah, I mean, I think they are good. I don't think they're necessarily underrated, but I think they're good for sure, Astro. But all right, there's going to take a timeout there, so it'll be 1st and 10 at the 32. 3 timeouts will be remaining for the Buccaneers, and they are they still got a little bit of ways to go here. Was that 68 yards? Yeah, 68 yards to go. Happy Halloween because every Raiders game is Halloween. Falcons fan here, but I want to get paid. Fair. Salvador, thank you so much there for the ice cream gift. Appreciate the ice cream cones. Thank you. How are you doing? But yeah, it was Nick Chubb with a rushing touchdown earlier to make it 19-14. Thanks for likes, y'all. I do appreciate that. Appreciate you. Yeah, the good old, you can't beat the good old sports crowd that was literally booing them not that long ago. I will say that offense has been pretty bad. Falcons defense is impressive. Yeah, no, I agree. I think they've been good. We'll have to see if they can sustain that. But pretty solid overall, I will say. Pretty solid overall. Now, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Thank you. But, Master Gamer, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Yeah, it'll be 1st and 10 here for the Buccaneers at their 32-yard line. They got some yards and then the 2-minute warning, so. Michael, thank you for the likes there. Jim, thank you for the likes as well. If y'all are new here, please make sure you follow. We're going to have the rest of this game, and then immediately following this, we're going to have the Raiders versus the Chargers. So if y'all want to have some fun to watch some football tonight, we're going to have a lot of fun here. Don't forget to like the video. Hey, thank you so much there, JP. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't y'all forget, like that video. Definitely helps out the stream. If you're watching on the Purple app or YouTube, please leave a thumbs up. Thank you very much. I think they're. You talk to the Carolina Panthers and tell them what I'm going to do with the team. You talk to the Panthers, what are you going to do with the team? Michael, thank you for the likes. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate you. The man told me today, I called him twice and talked to him about it, and he told him what was going on. What'd you tell him? So 1st and 10. Big first down at 10 here at the 32, their own side of the field. Baker has it here, looking down the field. He's going to throw here in the back. It's going to be caught by Bucky Irving. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Time is going to keep ticking. 2nd and 10 here. 1:45 clock ticking down as well. They got 3 timeouts. So he's making the play call here. 140. Clock is ticking down. Of course, they want to go quick. Ball snap. Baker has it. Looking down the field. He looks. He's going to launch it. Deep left side going towards Mike Evans. Not able to get it there. 3rd and 10 coming up here. They have all 3 of their timeouts. You need Mike Evans going for your league. That's fair. Yeah, we got 3 timeouts remaining here for the Buccaneers, and Texans have 3 timeouts as well. So, 1:32. 1:32 left. Need to run our playbook where nobody knows it. Fake queen. And then need to run a different. No, I got you. All right. 3rd and 10 here for Baker. Baker going back, looking. Rolling out, trying to see if there's anywhere to go. He's directing traffic. He's going to throw it deep down the field. It is incomplete. Try to go to Meka not able to haul it in. It'll be 4th and 10. And with 1:24 left here, I don't know if they're going to try to go for it or kick it. He had a Meka, but not able to get it there. So 4th and 10, and they likely are going to go for it. It was a good throw, but not able to haul that in. Man, just a tough situation there. So here we go. They have 3 timeouts, but they're going to go for it anyway. 4th down and 10 here. Ball snapped here. Baker looking. Under pressure. He evades it. He's going to run himself. He's got a 1st down. And he flips. So 1st down there. And with 1:14 left there, 1:10, it's ticking down. They still have 3 timeouts, but Baker just had a huge run. You got to call a timeout after that run. They should have called a timeout there. If I'm them, let him catch his breath. Why do you let him go quickly? So they hurry up here. Ball's going to be snapped. You got to give him an easy throw. They are going to throw it here. It's going to be caught. Get out of bounds. Otten does. So that'll stop the clock. 52 seconds left there. Chargers versus Raiders next. Yes. So 1st and 10 or 2nd and 2 coming up here. They're inside Houston territory, down at the 45. My gosh, what a game! I thought they were going to sack him, but he's able to evade that, and then he runs forward, and Baker got the 1st down. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see if the Buccaneers can capitalize here, but I don't know why they didn't take a timeout, honestly, because give him some time to breathe, but it worked. So 2nd and 2 here. Oh. Houston took a timeout. Houston took a timeout because they need they need to take a breath, apparently, because their players are really tired. Let them have a moment. 52 seconds left here. Yeah, immediately after this, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be live for the Chargers versus the Raiders. So, no need to fear. We got another game right after this one. So, we're going to have a lot of fun here tonight. So, don't worry. That game's coming up next. But right now, we still got some stuff to figure out and be solved. So, 2nd and 2 coming up here. 2nd down and 2. We'll see if they can do anything here. Shotgun formation here for the Buccaneers. Baker's got it. Looking. He's going to throw. It's Bucky Irvin with the reception. He's going to come back. He's at the 40. He's going to be down inside the 30. Down inside the 25. At about the 23. But they're going down here. 42 seconds left. And the Buccaneers will take a timeout. Timeout here. 42 seconds left. They have it 1st down and 10. They're at the 23-yard line inside Houston territory, knocking on the red zone door. Man. And he's just lighting them up there. Yo, both teams lose next game. Who do they play next? Who do both teams play? Buccaneers are going to win. They might. I told y'all they let them score. They wanted to have the opportunity to have the ball last, and it's working into their favor right now. We'll see if they can keep it going. I know the Texans going to win. You forgot to read the script for this game for fun. Okay. Are the Texans going to win? You forgot to read the script? I don't know, Dylan. I don't know. I don't think so. You're talking about the Chargers and Raiders. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, but I thought you meant like these games next week. But yeah, no, I know you're hoping for that. Here we go. Ball snapped here. Baker looks. He's going to throw here. It's Bucky Irvin again. He's going to rush forward, and he's going to get out of bounds. So he gets about 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 5 here. Do you have any fantasy implications, Newts, for tonight's game? Max, thank you for the likes there. 2nd and 5, big opportunity. If you're watching, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure that you follow. We'd love to have you back here. If you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe and leave us thumbs up on the video. We're going to be live for the game after this one immediately following. We'd love to have you to be here for that as well. A lot of stuff tonight. If you love football, you're in the right place to be. You already love Sorry to hear that. So 2nd down and 5 here. Ball snap. Baker looking here. He throws. It is caught. Inside the 10, down to the 7-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal here for the Buccaneers. 25 seconds left, and they're going quick. They have 2 timeouts remaining. 20 seconds remaining. They got to go quick. What will Baker do here? 16, 15, 14, 13. He's got it. Baker looks, throws, caught, out of bounds inside the 3. And down at the 9, it's going to be 2nd and goal. Down at the 2, it was caught by Mike Evans. The last catch was caught by Mike Evans. 9 seconds remaining here. They have 2 timeouts remaining too. They have 2 timeouts remaining in this one. And again, they're at like the 2-yard line. They're down at the 2-yard line. The Buccaneers knocking on the goal line door. Trying to get something done here. Under center is going to be Baker Mayfield. They're thinking about potentially running it here. And a timeout has been taken here by the Texans defense. Texas defense are going to take a timeout. Yo, what's up, Becca? How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Man, oh man. But we got just a little bit of time left. Oh man. So timeout taken by the Texans. This is going to make it even more tough and a lot more energy here. But it's getting close here. Welcome one, welcome off. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure you subscribe and leave a thumbs up on the video. Help out a lot. Thank you. How are you doing, Becca? Welcome in here. That Colts game ending was weird. Speaking of scripted there. Incredible play-by-play calling, amigo. Hey, thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. So 2nd down and goal. 9 seconds left here. Again, I said that the Texans got to score by the Buccaneers' decision. They want to have an opportunity to get the ball back. They have it now. And on 2nd and goal at the 2, they're going to have the chance here. Sends the tight end in motion. Hand off to White. White runs forward. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Rachaad White. Tampa Bay with a touchdown, and there's only 6 seconds left on the clock. And they're going to go for 2. They have to go for 2 to make it a field goal difference there. But that's everything that the Buccaneers wanted to do, and they get the touchdown there. It was a rushing touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. A rushing touchdown. Rachaad White had it there. So a 2-point conversion here. 6 seconds left. I mean, the game's not officially over, Bear. That was supposed to be Irving. No, I got you. And Tampa Bay's going to use a timeout here to make sure that they get their 2-point attempt good. But yeah, Bucky Irving gets that there. I'm sorry, Rachaad White gets it there, but Baker Mayfield didn't hand off to him. But a timeout taken there. They should have taken a timeout with like 17 seconds or something. I thought that they should have, but I mean, hey, 6 seconds, yeah. Yeah, the Texans should have taken a timeout to give themselves more time. It was supposed to be Mike Evans scoring. Hey, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. It worked out. It did. I think maybe the Texans could have argued. Maybe they should have called a timeout. Baker looking for it. He's under pressure. He throws back in. Not able to get it there. So it's 20-19. 20-19 here. You're on fire. Hey, don't get mad at me. You think David Alice picked the wrong coaches from Tampa Bay? They know who they need to score. Bucs smart for letting them score. That's what I said. I literally said, that the Bucs are letting them score, so they have a chance to get the ball. And it's what happened. They got the ball back. Because you could tell in that one, he gave up running after him. It's like, let them score, you're fine. And then look what they did here. But the Texans went for 2, not able to get it there. I mean, it's really good. But here, 6 seconds left. They have a 1-point lead. They went for 2. They were not able to get it. But now it's going to take an absolute miracle for C.J. Stroud and the Texans to come back in this. They've not been able to do much all night long. So, this is tough. This is tough. I told you, JT. I told you. Get the ball back and see what is next. Absolutely crazy. And to think it would be our special player coach makes the player. Nah, yeah, I get that. Judy B and Allison of Mashed Gaming, thank you for the likes there. The kick's going to be back here. So the return here, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, and tackled there. The return is good, but that is it. Time has expired, and the final score, 20 for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 19 for the Texans. The Texans fall to 0-2, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers improved to 2-0. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your final. 20-19 as the Buccaneers get the win. Big dub on that one, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is. There's your final. That game was bad for your heart. I bet so. I bet so. Big touchdown. You going to bed? Good night. I'm sorry, Colton. I'm sorry. Welcome in here. Appreciate your being here. You have a good night. But let's guess what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the Chargers and the Raiders. We're halfway through this marathon. We still got more here to figure out tonight. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Please leave a thumbs up on the video. But it is time, ladies and gentlemen, immediately time here for us to get it figured out. And we're switching over all the time and stuff like that. But here we go. Now it's Justin Herbert time. Justin Herbert and the Chargers. We'll see if they can capitalize here tonight. Should be a lot of fun. Let me refresh my stream to make sure we're good to go and as live as possible. But man, what a game! You're losing 124 to 107. What do you have left? What do you have left going for you, Master Gamer? Waiting for the game to load for me. Take rid of that one and that one. You need Ladd to go off. I feel you. I got Ladd McConkey. Here tonight, and I also have I got Justin Herbert. I got a nice little stack going for me tonight, so we'll see how this goes. Trying to get this to go here. Cannot get it to load to save my life. Powers are mid. Fair enough. So a big win there for the Buccaneers in game 1 of the night. But man, what a game. What a game that was. It didn't look like anybody wanted to win until like the last couple minutes, and everybody tried. Texas' fault that they had an easy sack. I mean, yeah. You like the Monday Night Anthem? Yeah. Don't be all. You need 17 points between Brock and Cameron. We'll see if that is the case tonight. We'll see what Cameron Little can do. You know, if you're the Texans in that circumstance, I think that this is kind of on the offensive coordinator. I think that you try to run out the clock. At that point, you were only down by 1 point. You have one of the most successful kickers in the league. I think you try to run the ball, and if you, especially with the fact noticing they're not really trying to tackle you, if you go down, let that clock run, force Tampa Bay to do stuff, you win that game pretty easily. You know, rush forward, let the clock continue to run. I think that was the recipe for success. But they just did not capitalize on that. So I think, especially with the good field position they had, make Tampa Bay use their timeouts. And, yeah, I genuinely think that's what I would have done because, like, I just don't understand why they were trying to score the touchdown. I think you got to manage the clock in that situation. I think it cost them. And I think we've seen it. So, but yeah, we'll see what kind of points and stuff like that today. 4th down to 3 defenders. To get to him, and they had run. Also, they had a easy running touchdown earlier, but through it, they had to get bad offensive line. Yeah, I mean, and then the one time, yeah, where it was like, it was 1st and goal, 2nd and goal, 3rd and goal, 4th and goal from the 1. They ran it one time, not able to capitalize, and then they threw for it 3 more times. So bad decision tonight by the Texans overall. I'm just not. I'm not a fan of the play calling. I'm not a fan of the execution. Just a bad night overall for the Texans. I don't think that they played well. I don't think they executed at all, really. Just bad decisions up and down for the Texans tonight. I feel like they were really outcoached tonight. But, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the game totally. But that is over. We got ourselves a classic matchup here, AFC West to be exact. The Los Angeles Chargers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And, yeah, we get to see Geno Smith in this Pete Carroll offensive offense for the Raiders, first time. And then, yeah, a lot of interesting stuff here. That was an interesting camera angle, if you know what I'm saying there. See, the Bucs kicker is horrible. McLaughlin, I mean, yeah, he definitely needs to get his improvement. They might be trying to get themselves a different kicker at some point, but hey, it is what it is, right? William, thank you for the like. Appreciate that. So here we go. Raiders will get the ball to start, and we'll see how they do on this one. But the Raiders get the ball first, and the kick is away. And let's see. It's going to be returned from inside the goal line. Let's see the return here. Solid little return, and down at the 24, I believe. And that's where Geno Smith and the Raiders will go to work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of fun here tonight, but it's Chargers-Raiders time. Who you guys rooting for? Let me know in the chat. Chargers, Raiders, who we pulling for? The Jim Harbaugh, Pete Carroll rivalry is back. Yes. Did Houston win? No, they did not. They did not win tonight. Call Ashton Jenny yards out, and I call out all the yards. Don't you worry, Menace. Why do the Texans fans have to go through this? I don't know. It's tough. Chargers every single year. Fair enough. I know it's tough there. One block punt, almost blocked one punt. Missed kick and mini kicks last week. Yeah. The first play here, it's going to be a pistol formation. It looks like Jacoby Myers goes in motion. Geno fakes the handoff. He's going to quickly throw down the field. Oh, intercepted first play. Geno Smith throws a pick. It's going to be a 1st and 10 here for the Chargers. First play is going to be intercepted, and the Chargers take over already. I'm not lying. First play there, Geno Smith goes back. He faked the handoff to Ashton Jeanty. Let's see who he tried to throw it to there. He looked for number 1, incomplete. But it was intercepted there. It was trying to go to Tucker. It was intended for Tucker. It was hit by one defender, not able to get picked, but then goes to another defender, and it was picked off there. Gilman able to come up with the pick, and now it's going to be 1st and 10 already. Man, oh man, 1st and 10 here, so... So 1st and 10 here, first play of the game, not good, but now we're going to get Justin Herbert and this offense for the Chargers. We'll see what they can do here. Ball snapped here. He's going to fake the handoff, rolling out. Herbert looking deep. He's going to throw. It is incomplete. Tried to go to Marion Hampton, but he dropped it, so incomplete, 2nd and 10. So that first play of the game for the Chargers is an interception on defense, and now we're going to see what they can do on offense. But a solid start to that one. Tried to throw to Marion Hampton. That one is incomplete, though. But, yeah, Houston did not win tonight. The Buccaneers come out on top. You need a Chargers money line? All right, we'll see if they can get it done here for you tonight. 2nd and 10. And shotgun formation with it now. Herbert goes back, throw. It's going to be caught. McConkey with the first reception. He goes down, and it's going to be 3rd down and about 5. So McConkey with his first reception of the night. 3rd and 5 here for the Chargers. William, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Otto, thank you for the likes. Master Gamer, thank you for the likes. William, thank you for the likes as well. So let's see here. Chris Fowler, a little under the weather, it sounds like. Yeah, that's what I thought. It sounded like he's not having the best voice tonight. One of my favorite voices of all time. I just want to go ahead and add that. I love Chris Fowler. So here we go. 3rd down and 5 here for Herbert and the Chargers. Ball snapped here, going back. Herbert looking. He's going to throw here. It is incomplete. Try to get the ball there to Trey Harris. Well, not able to haul it in. It's going to be incomplete. So, 4th and 5 here. It's a 3 and out, but they're going to go for a field goal and some free points for them pretty much after the turnover. Otto, thank you so much for the roses. Appreciate it. You want Tampa. You need the Chargers. We'll see if the Chargers can get the win here now, too. You like him. He went to CU, nice. Atlanta is looking formidable, though. Yeah, Atlanta didn't look real good last night. Here we go. 4th and 5. The kick is up for Cameron Dicker, the kicker. He's going to make it. And the first points of the night is going to be 3 on the way for the Chargers. A quick free 3, to be honest with you. So, remember, Raiders started with the ball already. They had the quick turnover on the first set of downs. Or the first play, even. So, they've had one play and it was a pick. So, not the way we want to start it. But, hey, there you have it. But, man, how are we feeling? Yeah, well, Guy Smith tried another there. But man, oh man, what a start we have here tonight. Very interesting matchup here. I'm excited to see how the rest of this goes, but yeah, that turnover there early for the Raiders, not a great way to start it. Neil coming in with the rose as well. Thank y'all for all the gifts, all the roses. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. William, thank you for the likes. And make sure y'all tap that screen. By the way, we'll see how many likes we can get here tonight. 145,000 through the first game. Can we break it into this next game? Y'all keep tapping that screen. We might be able to set a new record in here tonight. So if you want to be part of that record, tap that screen. So thank you. Appreciate all the gifts and all the support as well. Small setback, your Raiders going to pull through. I mean, I get it, right? It's not necessarily that bad, but having that interception to start the game, give a free 3 points to them already, consider the fact that it was a 3-point favorite that way in general. It's kind of tough, it's kind of tough. So we'll see if they can do anything or bounce back from that, but not a great start, but it's one play. The defense did what they had to do, so we'll see what is up next here for the Raiders. So, the Mass Gamer, though, Melissa, thank you for the likes. Appreciate everybody for being in here. If you are not followed, please make sure you follow. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. We do a lot of different stuff here in the stream. We're live every Friday night, Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday night. We'd love to have you back in here. Yo, you boy, thank you for how are you doing? Welcome in here. Glad to have you in here. So, they said Henley wasn't even sure if he was going to play today because he was kind of sick this morning. He woke up with an unknown illness, but he gets an interception here early. What's up, Melissa? How are you doing? Here we go, though. Chargers defense coming back out here in just a moment. We'll see what the Raiders offense is able to do. And the ball is kicked away. And, all right, the return here from the goal line. The Raiders with a return. He's at the 20. Not a good field position to start, so they're going to be at the 21. So, let's see how the second play of the night goes for the Raiders here. So, we'll see if they can do anything here tonight. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate that. 147,000 already, almost to 150,000. So, the late night game tonight, starting at 10 p.m. We got to love those, right? You got to love these late night games. And again, we're going to be going for a while. So, Geno Smith under center here. Waiting for a play here. They're at their own 22. Geno's going to have it here. They're going to hand it off. It's going to be Ginty. Ginty with the run. He's going to run through the defender. Here's going forward. And he's going to get a solid run of about 13 yards on that play. So, a little bit of a gain there. So, GT getting some early yards in this one. So, GT getting some yards. And we'll see how he does here tonight. But a solid little gain here to start the night for him. You fried? What do you mean? So, 1st and 10 here. 1st and 10 here for Smith throws it. It's going to be caught. This time, I think it's Tucker with the reception. First time they threw to him, it was picked. But that time, able to get the reception. 2nd and 5 for Geno Smith. So 2nd and 5 coming up here. But yeah, no, I get it. You're a little bit worried, but it's okay. Still early, though. It's a pistol formation here, opportunity for the Raiders. We'll see what they do here. They're going to have it 2nd and 5. Oh, he fakes handoff. He doesn't know what to do. A little confusion, but they're going to get tackled there. And it's going to be 3rd down and 5. So a little bit of confusion there from the Raiders. I don't know what's going on. He tried to fake the handoff. He tried to turn around and pretend to fake it, and then Geno just tries to keep it himself. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but Raiders not look like they're on the same page right now. Big mistakes. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 here for the Raiders, trying to get the first down. Looks like there might be a little bit of a blitz coming on this play, and they do. They're sending an all-out blitz here. Throw over the middle. It's going to be caught. Solid gain there. It's a big gain on the play. Down at the 40. The rookie there, Thornton with the reception. He's going to get some yards. 1st and 10 at the Chargers 40. Your fantasy requires Brock Bowers to leave it all on the field tonight. Fair enough, Flash. Fair enough. We'll see how much Brock Bowers we get here tonight. No targets for him so far. Thornton able to get the reception there, getting some yards. But yeah, it's still a little bit early in regards for the Brock Bowers. But they have it at about the 41-yard line inside Chargers territory. They're going to go to Ginty. Or no, I'm sorry, White. White with the carry. Zamir White with the carry there. He gets 3 yards. 2nd and 7 coming up here. Well, yeah, I get that. I get that. You got a lot of stuff going on the line. I've got Herbert and the McConkey tonight, so we'll see if they are able to capitalize. So 2nd down to 7 here. Here we go with it now. Going back. A throw here to the side. Incomplete. Try to go to White. Not able to capitalize there, so 3rd and 7 here for the Raiders. 3rd and 7. If y'all are watching on YouTube, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all. Please leave a thumbs up in the video. Appreciate that a lot. And welcome one, welcome all. Glad to have you here with us tonight. And make sure you subscribe if you haven't subscribed already, so you can get back in here with me at some time as well. But here we go. 3rd down and 7 here for the Raiders. Got Ladd too, but your opponent has Dicker, so you can't have him go too crazy. I mean, that's fair. But, I mean, Ladd can keep going off. You just don't want them. You would rather him get touchdowns. A throw here and incomplete. Nowhere to go there. Try to go to Jacoby Myers. There is a flag on the play, though. He wanted some kind of call, but I don't know what they're going to call there. Didn't get your Evans touchdown. Yeah. So, pass interference called on the defense. Really late flag. It really did feel like a late flag. First and 10 there. I don't know. You got, but yeah, I mean, you want him to get touchdowns necessarily, but 1st and 10 there. So they're gonna have it 1st and 10 at the 29. That was ticky tacky. Yeah, no, I felt like that was a bit of a soft penalty, but I don't know. We'll see how they call it throughout the night. Thank y'all for 150,000 likes, by the way. Keep tapping that screen. Appreciate y'all on TikTok. Ball snapped here. They're gonna hand off here, run to the side. It's gonna be I'm trying to remember who this is. With the carry there, Trey Tucker, they had a bit of a toss to him. He gets 3 yards, so 2nd and 7 here. So, yeah, just got to take a bit of a time, but I don't know. Wasn't really impressed or liked that penalty per se. If you're watching on, hold on. Here we go. It's going to be 2nd down at 7. 2nd and 7, ball's going to be snapped. Geno fakes the toss here, looking. He's going to throw deep down the field to the end zone. It's tipped and incomplete. And tipped away, incomplete there. It's going to be 3rd down and 7 here. Where's GT? I don't know. They've been going with White. How are you? I'm doing good, Valerie. How are you doing? Welcome. But GT, they've went to him a couple times. He's got the 13 rushing yards on that one play, but they've had White in quite a bit. They've been using White more recently. I'm not going to lie. WTW, thank you for the share. So here we go. It's going to be 3rd down and 7 here for the Raiders. We'll see if they can do anything. GT is in right now if that makes you feel better. GT is in currently. Geno Smith with it here. And under pressure, he's going to be sacked and taken down. So big sack there to be 4th and 17. And they're down at the 36-yard line. So they'll probably have to go for the field goal attempt here. It'll be about a 53-yarder or so. Where's the game on TV? So it's on ESPN. I don't know if you should be on ESPN channel. If you know which ESPN channel you have. Maybe potentially ABC, like local channel, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be on ESPN. So a long field goal attempt here. It's a 54-yard attempt here for the Raiders. Daniel Carlson coming in here. We'll see if he's able to kick this one from the left hash. Daniel Carlson coming in here. The kick is up, and it is good. So field goal there for the Raiders. And that'll be 3-3. So tied up here. Chargers able to get that free possession earlier. We'll see how their offense can do here with a typical drive coming up here. Yeah, of course, James. Yeah, no problem at all. Glad to have you here with us tonight. But there we have it. Now we're going to have Justin Herbert and the Chargers coming out here in a moment. We'll see if they're able to capitalize on this next drive. But should be some fun tonight. I'm excited to see how this one goes. But we doing all right today? Do we have a good Monday? I know it's Mondays are not necessarily the greatest, but hey, we all made it. We've survived. We're here today, so maybe, just maybe, it gets a little bit better for us, right? What are we thinking? Thanks, everybody, in here. Glad to have you here with us tonight. Not a lot's going on here. That first drive for the Raiders, I mean, one play, nothing really there. But Chargers, for what it's worth, looked a little bit out of sync there, not able to capitalize. Maybe it's just they weren't ready necessarily, but they didn't do anything, but able to get some points. So we'll see how their first full drive goes this time. Early start here. But we're tied at 3 nevertheless here in the first quarter. So a lot of game left. Of course, 9:02 left here in the first. Excuse me. I'm excited for this and a divisional matchup here in the AFC West. So those are always fun. Those divisional games, two teams that don't really care for each other and that they know each other very well. Always a lot of fun to see, in my opinion. I think those are always fun. So, have a good day. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, actually. I did. How about yourself? All right. Here we go. Waiting to see here. Here we go. Kickoff time. We'll see what the Chargers can do on offense here on this one. I'm excited to see what they can do. The ball is kicked away. Same old thing. Fair. And the return here from the 5. We'll see where the Chargers can go here. It's going to be a good return. They'll have it at about the 35. So we'll see what Justin Herbert and his offense can get to do here. Peter Schrager there tonight. Very, gotta like Peter Schrager. Big fan of his. Oh, Brianna, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate you. Welcome in here. What are you ready for here tonight? Welcome, welcome. All right, so here we go. First down at 10. Just 8:57 left here in this one. And waiting for the ball to be snapped here. The ball is snapped. Chargers fake the handoff, looking down the field. Herbert goes deep, left side, going for it. It's incomplete. Go to Quentin Johnson. And not able to haul it in there. It's going to be second down at 10. Not able to capitalize and get some yards there, but trying nevertheless. Man, second and 10. They're showing Tom Brady right now. He said something about having a big announcement, which I don't think they've announced anything yet. All right, here we go. Second and 10 here for the Chargers. And Look like false start there, so that'll probably bounce. Yep, that will be a false start, so that'll make it 2nd and 15. Freedom likes the Chargers. Yep. William, thank you for the likes. Masked Gamer, thank you for the likes as well there. Brady's making a big announcement. They said I saw something that Brady's supposed to make a huge announcement, but I have no clue when it's supposed to be. I don't know what it is, but something was said along those lines that he's supposed to make some sort of announcement. He's going to the Bengals. Right. I seen something like he was coming out of retirement. Someone said, it's like, oh, he's coming out of retirement. So 2nd and 15. And with the ball now, Herbert going back, looking down the field. He's going to throw. It is up for incomplete. I don't think it's caught there. Trying to go to Quentin Johnson again. Not able to haul it in. 3rd and 15. He's coming back and going to the 49ers. He's coming back to play for the team that he's always wanted to play for. Don't know, man. Brady is like almost 50. Nah, I don't think he's coming back. I just thought it was funny. He had an announcement. It has something to do with football, but I don't think it's that at all. I don't think he's coming back. I'll tell you that much. All right, 3rd down and 15. So 10 seconds here on the play clock. Justin Herbert in this offense have had 2 incompletes. Do they have 3 in a row? 3, 2, ball snapped. Herbert looking. He pump fakes. He's going to keep it himself, and he's going to try to run for it. He gets about 5, and that's all that she wrote on that play. And it'll be 4th down here, and they're going to have to punt it back to the Raiders. Look like a championship. I have to put so many down. I mean, I would like to see as many trophies as we can get in Charlotte. Jeffrey. Tom Brady's in the coaching booth tonight. So they've got, like they said, they got Brady in the coaching booth here tonight. So that is interesting. I think the announcement was he's playing the Saudi flag football thing. Oh, really? And a fair catch here for the Raiders. They're going to have a fair catch at their own 16-yard line. So we'll see what they're able to do on coming up here with the Raiders. Have it back at their own 16. He's going to be the Panthers' new head coach. I mean, hey, man. I mean, who knows? That'd be wild. I mean, I don't know how good of a coach he'd be, but worth a shot, right? Oh, and CMC committed to it too? That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Let's see, Dolphins could use a new coach, not gonna lie. A lot of people have given up on McDaniel, I'll say. A lot of people have given up on him. But yeah, if he got the Panthers, I don't know what the Panthers are gonna do if they try to move on to get a new coach. At this point, I'm so not sure about what to do. You know. But yeah, still, to get the run game going, I think they got this. You think so? You think if they can get their run game, that's all it's going to take? I mean, there's a lot of, we'll see who can do what, right? But no, I get it. I get it. Waiting to see here. You're still waiting on the Vikings to come back and win last night's game. They are. They're coming back right now. Had a lot of people telling me that yesterday, They were like, yeah, they're coming back. They're going to be back. And, yeah. Obviously happened. All right, here we go. Love the optimism. Bucs won their game, right? Yep, they did, Justin. They did. They got the dub. With the ball here, fakes the handoff. Geno Smith looking. He's under some pressure. He's trying to move back and forth, trying to escape, looking. Throw here. It's going to be caught. And Mike Mayer with a reception. He gets a yard, and that's the craziest effort I've seen to get 1 yard. Madden how. The realignment thing? What are you talking about? And welcome, Stack Attack. How you doing there? Under 47 points. I mean, that might be pretty good tonight. I don't know. It's not looking like a lot, but so 2nd and 7 here. Geno Smith gonna hand it off here. Oh, and a loss of him yards there from Ginty. Ginty with the carry there, but he loses 5 on the play. Ginty loses 5 yards on that play. It's going to be 3rd down and 12. That's tough there. The defense able to blow that away. All the West teams in the National League, all the Central and the East League. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I got you. You talking about for baseball? Yeah, sorry. I don't follow baseball that much to understand, but I get what you're saying. They're trying to realign all the baseball teams here. High snap for Geno, but he's able to get it here. He throws. It's going to be caught. And Bowers with the first reception of the night. And he's going to get it 5 yards. But it'll be 4th and 7 here. And now the Raiders are going to have to punt it back to the Chargers. Yeah, Bucs won their game tonight. Allison, thank you for the likes. William, thank you for the likes as well. Big shout out here to the top likers. It's hard to see. But Baton Rouge, John, Nell, William, John. Just Joe and Master Gamer and Greg down there as well. Thank y'all for all the likes. Appreciate that. I had to really close at them. It's hard to read with the blue background, I understand, but so 4th and 7 here. We'll see what they are able to capitalize here, but the kick is away. Yep. Got to implement that in the 1998 in the ML. All right, so return here for the Chargers on the kick. They are going to have it at about the 28-yard line. Got to implement that in 1998, and the MLBPA fixed it. About the only thing approved of, by the way. Fair enough. He lost yards. I thought after this game, run Ginty had me shook. Wait, you don't need him to get yards, right? You don't want him to get yards, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Or wait, you did want him to get... I can't remember if you said you wanted him to get yards or you didn't. Oh, you need under 20 first 5. Gotcha, okay. Sorry, I just double-checked. You need him to go under 20 for the first one. So yeah, he's got 2 carries for 8 yards. You like those unders. You like those under carries, I've noticed. I feel like that's the bet you've taken on a couple different ones. Yeah, he lost 5 yards on that one. My knuckles. You 4th and 8 lost yet? That's fair. We'll see how the Chargers are able to do here with Justin Herbert. He's not had the greatest start. He's 1 for 5, but we'll see. He also had 5 yards rushing, so interesting there. But yeah. Early night, nevertheless. We'll see what they can do here. Is Tyler Conklin for the Chargers active in the game? If he is active, I've not seen anything from him quite yet. I don't think he's had any targets. Yeah, I've not seen. He's not had any targets or anything. If he's been in the game, I have not noticed him. I'm sorry. I'll try to keep an eye out for him. Here we go. So 5 minutes, 34 seconds left here in the first. The Chargers have the ball back here. They'll have the first and 10 at their own 28. Hey, no problem, Zay. No problem. And Allison, thank you for likes. Massive Gamer, thank you for likes as well. Appreciate it. McConkey goes in motion. Fakes handoff here. Herbert looking here down the field. He's going to throw. It is caught. And a big gain there for McConkey. He's going to get a solid gain. And just near the midfield there. So first and 10 on that one. McConkey with a reception there. He gets 19 yards. So a good little duo there. I think Genty will score. Maybe. They've kind of been back and forth with Genty and Genty and White. So we'll see if they're able to get back to him. But solid yards there for both Herbert and McConkey. So probably going to do a run play here. First and 10. With it here, they're going to hand off. And a run here for Najee Harris, who's going to be a couple yards short of the first down. But he gets 6 yards there. Second and 4. So 4:40 left in this one, if I can speak. And Pastor, thank you for the likes as well. Hopefully you're doing well. But Najee Harris in the game right now instead of Marion Hampton. Marion Hampton on the sideline. A good young running back that I have a lot of hope for. But Najee Harris and Marion Hampton is a really good 1-2 in my opinion. Second and 4 here. Shotgun formation. On second and 4. 4 seconds on the play clock. They get it off here. I think it was a little early. And there is going to be a free. This is a free play. So Herbert with a run here. He's going to be out about the 35. So I think that they'll probably decline this play because the defense jumped off sides. It looked like it was offsides on the defense because it looked like they were extremely early. So I think they'll just decline it. Yeah, I think that they'll just decline it. So waiting for them to actually what network? It is on ESPN, Elizabeth. Yeah, it is offsides on the defense. So they will decline that. So a 12-yard run there for Herbert. Herbert getting some yards. So Herbert getting some rushing yards on that play. So we'll see what they're able to do here. So shotgun formation here. For the Chargers, Herbert in the shotgun. Quentin Johnson goes in motion, fakes handoff. Herbert looking down the field. He's going to be sacked. He's going to lose a couple on that one. It'll be second down and 13. They're going to lose yards. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. Anytime. So they get home to Herbert there. 3.5 left here in the first quarter. Nobody was open there. Herbert didn't really have anywhere to go. Towards the end, he might have been able to get it there to Lad McConkey, but not able to do anything. So second and 13 here. So they backed up a little bit, but, see what they can add here. Keenan Allen out there now. 4 seconds left on the play clock. They are cutting it short here. Ball snapped. Looking here. Herbert throws. It is caught. It's going to be Keenan Allen, who's going to be a couple yards short of a first down. So solid play there to make it third down and 3. So pretty solid play. Third down and 3 are coming up for the Chargers. So solid act right here. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Hopefully you're doing over there well in Simi Valley. Well, welcome in here. Glad to have you here with us tonight. And, yeah. I'm assuming you're pulling for the Chargers. Is that correct? So third and 3. Third down and 3. Shotgun formation. Ball's going to be snapped here. Herbert looking. He's going to throw down the field. It is caught. Lad McConkey is going to have it inside the 20th first down here for the Chargers. There's a flag of the play, though. Let's see what they call here. There is a flag on the play. Offsides on the offense. Wow. So an offside, someone must have lined up offside. So 5-yard penalty there will back them up. It'll be 3rd and 8. So, man, Lambert Smith there costing a first down opportunity there for the Chargers. Chargers 100%. Yeah, there you go. 170.5. What you talking about? Is that like passing yards you're looking for? 3rd and 8 here. Shotgun formation here for the Chargers. Under 2 minutes left. After the penalty there, ball's going to be snapped. Looking here, Herbert. He's going to look for it. He's going to make a move, and he's going to slide and get a first down. There is a flag down as he slid down. I think he just got enough for the first down, but that should be a late hit against the Raiders. I don't know. That looked pretty tough. Was he in the motion of sliding down? We'll see here. Yeah, unnecessary roughness on the defense there. So that'll probably be added on to that. So he gets 9 yards on that one, and then they're gonna add the penalty on to that. There's gonna be half the distance to the goal, so they're gonna get the first down and more. Yeah, it's roughing. So they have it down at the 12-yard line. So it's going to be first down and 10 at the 12 here for the Chargers. I formation coming up here, and they're going to hand it off. And I think that's Hampton. Hampton running forward. He's going to be down at about the 7-ish yard line, between the 8 and the 7. So it's going to be second down coming up here. His head smacked that turf. I know. I'm glad he's okay, because that was a little bit of a rough one there. That was a bit of a rough hit to take. I'm glad he's okay, because, like, man, that was tough. By the way, is it lagging a little bit? Is my stream lagging to anybody? There is a flag on the play, though. Hold up. Let me try to clear my phone here. There's so many different apps running. It's a little slow, I think. Is it a little bit? 12 men on the field by the Raiders. So 12 men on the field. So, wow. Raiders going to Raider. Yeah, they're struggling right here. Man, this is frustrating. Why is it doing this? How bad is it lagging for y'all? If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on, is it lagging at all there, Newts, or the first to 5 here. Ball snapped here. They're gonna hand it off, and a rush here, and taken down in the backfield. And Marion Hampton gonna lose some yards. It'll be 2nd and 8. Not lagging right now. Okay, well, as long as it's not lagging right now, maybe it'll get better. 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. We'll see if the Chargers able to score there, but trying to go with a Marion Hampton there. About 5 seconds behind you. Okay. I was just mainly seeing if it was like glitching and stuff like that, because it's driving me crazy. Because it looks like it's glitching on my phone. The 2nd and 8 here for the Chargers. You're good on YouTube? All right, thank you. Appreciate that one. Not glitching? Okay. All right, let's see what the Chargers do here. Shotgun formation. Keenan Allen goes in motion. Herbert waiting for the ball to be snapped. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. They got 9 seconds on the play clock. He's got an out, fakes a handoff, looking. He's stepping forward, rolling out, looking. Throws to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown. Keenan Allen with a touchdown reception there. And the Chargers strike first with a touchdown. They get the first touchdown of the game here. Keenan Allen with a 10-yard touchdown reception there. So Keenan Allen gets the first touchdown of the night. Easy. Easy touchdown there. And pin of the extra point. They'll be up by 10 here with 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Balls are going to be snapped for the extra point. Kick is up. It is good. So 10 to 3 here early. 20 seconds left in the first quarter, but a solid drive there by the Chargers, and they tag it off with a touchdown. So 10 to 3, solid drive there, like I said. And that's everything you want to see and more out of them. But yeah, Keenan Allen with the touchdown reception. And we love it. We'll see if Raiders haven't been using Gene. Not a whole lot. They've used him a couple times. They've had some runs with him. I think they've had more attempts for White. I'll tell you exactly here in just a second. So they've used Gene. So they've used Gene twice, and they've used Zamir White one time. So Gene-T's got 2 carries for 8 yards. And then Zamir White's got 1 for 3. And Geno's got 1 carry for no yards. But they haven't went to that as much. They tried to throw to Zamir White, but it was incomplete. So not many rushing attempts here tonight already for the Raiders. And they might be throwing quite a bit tonight too. So I actually have no clue. Your first down scores of the both games hit. Woo, hey, let's go. Very solid. Very solid there for you, Newts. Very nice. Very nice. I actually did a parlay tonight as well. I was like, you know what? Let's try it. I usually don't sports bet, but I was like, you know what? Let me just give it a try. Allison, thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate that. And a touchback here for the Raiders. We'll see. I just did the outcomes of the games. So, how's the game been? Oh, these have been much better than last night's. I'll tell you that. We've already had a touchdown. I didn't have to wait until the 3 minutes and 22 seconds of the fourth quarter to be left to actually see a touchdown. But last game was good. It had a really entertaining ending. But, yeah, it's this one's been okay so far. It's been pretty good. Have you did you get to watch some of the one earlier? Or how are you doing, Navy? Welcome. But yeah, it's 1st and 10 coming up here for the Raiders. We'll see what the Raiders do. Ball snap. Oh, they're going to hand it off here to the right side. Trey Tucker with the carry. And he's going to get about 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming up here. Salvador, thank you for the likes. And Allison as well. Thank you. Oh, is there a penalty? Or what's the case here? The clock is stopped here. Oh, Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack on the sideline. Oh, he's holding his arm right now. Khalil Mack looking shaken up here. Nope. Your cousin ended up coming over and we made dinner. Who played again? It was the Buccaneers and the Texans. Buccaneers and the Texans. Oh, no. Man, Khalil Mack just got his arm caught in between 2 guys. And, man, I hope he's okay. But it didn't look good. Who won? It was the Buccaneers. Buccaneers got it at the end. Sorry if it's lagging pretty bad. Every time I look at my phone, I feel like it is. Let me see. Let me check here. I don't know if it's lagging still for y'all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to check. My internet's messing me up right now. But yeah, no, it's okay, that should be okay. Let me check there. But yeah, so the Buccaneers got the win here tonight. It's not okay. It's just my phone then. I don't know why my phone internet's acting the way that it is. Right, your parlays stink, but you picked Nico and Keenan Allen. First touchdown scores of the games just for $5 for fun though. Hey, there you go. That worked out. We'll see how my parlays go. I only had it's only a 2-leg, so it wasn't much. So I was like, you know what, let's just try. It was $10 to win like 50, so I took the Buccaneers money line and I took Chargers against the spread. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it won't happen, but we're so far so good. And the spread was like 3.5, I think. So we'll see. We shall see. Yo, what's up, Utah? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I figured, I was like, you know what? Let's do a little sports betting, shall we? But I'm glad it's not lagging. I don't know what it is, but like, my phone has some issues. I in general missed you. Hey, well, we're back. I was here last night. We've been here for about 4 hours. In fact, it says I've been live for 3 hours 49 minutes. But glad to have you back in here. Glad to have you back in here, Utah and Salvador. Thank you so much for all the gifts there. The Bat Boy Tater. Thank you so much for the gift there. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, Tampa Bay getting the win earlier. We're in the second quarter now, by the way. Sorry, forgot to change that over after that. But yeah, we're in the second quarter now. Dave, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. All right, now Geno Smith and the Raiders have it. They're going to have it second down and 3. Bit of a pistol formation here. Waiting for the call. 15 minutes remaining. It's your 18th wedding anniversary. We were out of town. Oh, gotcha. Well, happy late anniversary. Hope you had a good time. A throw here. And expert defense there knocked it away. There's a flag on the play. Is that... Nah, there's no way they call that. He is still great. He is. Illegal contact called on the defense. Number 0. An automatic first down there. Man, they're checking on Khalil Mack. He's going to the back. Man, that's tough. I feel bad for Khalil Mack there. Him being out, that definitely hurts. He's just under a lot of pain. But anyway, 1st and 10 here after the illegal contact, 5-yard penalty and first down. We'll see what the Raiders do with this one. Ball snapped here. Geno's going to hand it off to Ginty. Ginty with a carry there, nowhere to go. So GT had a carry and no gain there. I know that's going to make oh gosh, Menace happy there. Yep. I was going to say, I know Menace is going to be happy about that one. So no carry. So 3 carries for 8 yards. The problem is he could break away for 20 yards and 1, but no, I got you 100%. It's looking okay right now. The defense holding tight there. But no Khalil Mack's tough. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 here. It looks like GT is back there. He's in the game right now. They got Brock Bowers moving in motion there. Khalil Mack got you nervous. No, I got you. With it here, they're going to fake the handoff to GT looking down the field. Throw to GT. It's tipped by the line. They try to go for the pick. Incomplete. Tried to throw it to GT, but not able to get it there. It's going to be 3rd down and 10. So Geno's taking some very risky throws here tonight. I don't know if he's in his head or what the deal is, but these are some not what I expect out of Geno Smith type throws. I'm going to be honest with you. But that throw was that was risky there. Throws it to, it was tipped by the lineman and almost picked there. Almost had the 2nd interception of the night for the same player. But here we go. 3rd down and 10. The Raiders trying to get back into this game. We'll see if they can do something here. But 3rd down and 10. Ball snapped here. With it now. Looks. Quick throw over the middle. It's going to be caught here. Big gain. It's going to be Jacoby Myers down inside the 30, but a big gain on that one of the Raiders marching down the field. So they're deeper down inside Charger territory, but a 1st and 10 here. You can do this professionally. You sound great. Thank you, Just John. Appreciate it. We'll see what the future holds. Maybe it'll be that way. Ball snapped here for Smith. Smith under pressure. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. There's a flag on the play. Let's see what they call, but there was a intention there. Holding on the offense, so that's going to back them up there. So it'll be 1st and 20 at the 38, so they're backed up further there. You think this defense has got to get a stop here. They've had a lot of penalties that have really given a break to the Raiders. So definitely backing them up, making it 1st and 20. You think that they got to get it here. All right, so 1st down and 20. They're at the 38. They got to get well inside the 20 if they want a 1st down. So shotgun formation here for the Raiders. And they're going to hand off here. GT with the carry. GT to the outside, and he's going to push forward. He's going to get about 3. So GT able to get 3 yards there, and on his 4 carries, he's got 11 yards. So Menace is just hoping that he gets 8 or less on his next attempt, if any. There we have it. One more attempt here for Ginty, and that'll be the decided there for Menace. So there's only 3. He's just got to get less than 8. He's got to 8 or less. 8 yards or less, so. So 2nd down and 17. GT is in the game. God, the Chargers are winning. You can't stand the Raiders. Fair enough, silly chicken. How you doing? Welcome in here. Going back, Geno looking down the field. He's under some pressure, and they're coming from both sides. He's trying to run. He's going to scramble away. He's going to take off with himself. He's inside the 30. He's going to try to go down, and he's going to be down about the 20. He almost got the first down himself, but just short. It's going to be 3rd and 1. So big 3rd down here. 12.5 left in the 2nd quarter. But a scramble there to get down to the 19-yard line. They got to get one more for a first down. So Geno Smith able to get a solid scramble for 16 yards, and now the Raiders trying to get in. So we'll see here. It's a bit of a pistol formation. You got Ginty in the backfield. Trey Tucker in motion as well. We've seen him take a handoff as well. Handoff here. They're going to go to Ginty. Ginty rushing forward there. He's going to get about 2 or 3, but that's all. So Ginty gets 2 yards. That'll be 5 attempts for him, and he's only got 13 yards. So Menace will be happy there. 5 attempts. He got 13 yards, I believe. So it will be a 1st and 10 there for the Raiders. But that's it there. Where do the Raiders play this month? What do you mean? Like their next few games? I don't know off the top of my head, but I know we'll look at it at some point. We'll look at halftime. We'll look ahead at their schedule if you'd like to see that. 1st and 10 here for Geno Smith, though. Going back, looking. Under some pressure. He's going to throw back here to Ginty in the backfield. They're going to rush at him. They can't get him there. Down inside the 20. He'll be inside the 15 and a solid little receiving yards there. He gets 4. It'll be 2nd down and 6. What city? I mean, they're in Las Vegas. Yeah, they're in Las Vegas. Mash, thank you for the likes there. Dave, thank you for the likes as well. So, they seem to move yearly. I mean, it's been a while since they moved. I mean, but I see what you're saying. Geno throws the end zone. It's up high. It's tipped away. Incomplete. Try to go to Jacoby Myers. Not able to get there. 2nd and 6 will be 3rd and 6. And he wanted a penalty, but there wasn't enough contact there. Even though I will say that the referees have been a little bit trigger happy when it comes to throwing the flag. They've been pretty easily throwing them out there. Here we go. 3rd down and 6. 3rd down and 6 here. The Raiders trying to get a touchdown to try to keep it even. Will they be able to capitalize, or will the defense for the Chargers step up? Going back here. It's a bad snap. Geno under pressure here. He'll be sacked on the play. He's going to lose quite a bit of yards. It was a bad snap. He hit the ground, and they're going to lose yards on it. And they're going to be at the 22, so they're going to probably have to settle for the field goal attempt here. Definitely manageable. Should be about a 39-yarder, but a bad snap there. It hit. He threw it off of his own buttocks. And, yeah. And, yep. So here we go. Carlson on to try to kick the field goal here to make it a 4-point game. And wait for the ball to be snapped here. Kick is up, down the middle, easy as pie, good. So 10-6 there. Chargers still up by 4. Well, they're up by 4 now, sorry, instead of 7. But pretty decent stand for the Chargers defense. A bend, don't break. Prevented getting the touchdown, and then the mistake there for them. Pretty tough there. It's an elbow injury for Khalil Mack. We don't know exactly what the future is with that tonight. I'll give you all information about that, but he had a lot of pain. He was holding his arm the whole time. All right, so took the live bet under 69, fair enough. But yeah, that's where we're at right there. So we'll see how Khalil Mack being out, what the severity of that is tonight. By the way, thank you all for the likes. 193,000 likes. We're almost at 200,000 likes tonight. Can we get past that or more? Keep tapping that screen. We'll see. But thanks everybody for being here tonight. We've had a lot of football here tonight. We had the first game earlier tonight, Texans versus Buccaneers, was a lot of fun, and Chargers versus Raiders now. If you are new here, please make sure that you follow. Would love to have you back. If you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe, and if you don't mind leaving a thumbs up on the video, definitely helps me out and the stream as well. So please leave a thumbs up on that video. We had a lot of fun tonight, though. We still have a lot more to go, and I'm excited to see what is up next. But man, oh man, 10-6 here though for the Chargers. You love to see that, right? There we go. Nell, thank you for the likes, though. Navy, thank you for the likes. William, thank you for the likes. Just some stats here, just in case. Herbert not having the greatest start. He started 1 for 5. He's 4 for 8 now with a touchdown and 44 yards. Geno Smith is 7 for 12. He's got 65 yards, and he's got a pick. In fact, his first throw of the night was an interception there. Let's see. Ladd McConkey has the most receiving yards for the Chargers, 2 catches for 24 yards. And then Jacoby Myers, 1 catch for 25 for the Raiders. Lil Mack has a sack, as well as Laulu has a sack there for the Raiders. So that's kind of where we're sitting here so far. 1 turnover for the Raiders, first play of the game. 3 penalties on the Raiders for 27 yards. 4 penalties on the Chargers for 23. That's kind of where we're at so far. And time of possession favors the Raiders. Raiders have 12 minutes and 45 seconds, opposed to the Chargers who have 7 minutes and 21 seconds. So we'll see here. Uncle Frankie, thank you so much for the gift there. How are you doing, Uncle Frankie? Welcome in here. The autumn wind is a Raider. That's true. I mean, that's a good quote there. We love the old quote there. But here we go. Chargers with the return inside the 5. We'll see how they're able to return here. And not a bad return. He's going to be down about the 32-yard line. Decent field position here for the Chargers to get it started. But man, oh man. Yeah, pretty solid here. But yeah, no, it's been very interesting to see how the Chargers have been building this team. They're just showing kind of like the picks that they've had over time. But also, yeah, like the Raiders, they're going to be interesting. I don't think it's this year. They're going to have to build on some things. But Pete Carroll's a legendary coach. It'll be fun to see exactly how he does. Balls are going to be snapped here. They're going to hand it off to Quentin Johnston. Johnston trying to rush forward. He's not going to go much further. He's going to lose 2 yards on that, and 2nd and 12 there. They tried to get cute with a play there, but nowhere to go. So 9:25, clock is ticking down here in the second quarter. 2nd and 12, though, a couple yards lost there for Quentin Johnston. So, shotgun formation here for the Chargers. What can Herbert do on this drive? Ball's going to be snapped looking down there. He's going to throw. It's going to be caught. Ladd McConkey with the reception. He's going to get about 6 yards there. So 3rd and 6 coming up here. Big 3rd down here. Chargers trying to put the pressure here on the Raiders defense to try to get the crowd out of it. And a big play and more score will definitely do that. Dave, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Chargers are 1 for 3 on 3rd down so far. And this will be the 4th attempt coming up right here. They just need 6. Can they capitalize? Ladd McConkey going in motion on this one. Shotgun formation as well. And Hampton is switching protection side. Ball's going to be snapped here. Herbert looks. He's under pressure. Throws. It's incomplete. Try to go to Quentin Johnston. A little bit short. And it's going to be a 3 and out here for the Chargers. They're going to kick it back to the Raiders. So Herbert, not the greatest pass there, but attempt nevertheless. But it was tipped a little bit. So not necessarily a bad throw. It was tipped at the line. So now they're going to punt it away. So I thought it was not a great throw, but it was actually tipped at the line. And a fair catch here for the Raiders at their own what seems to be 11 or 12 yard line. So pin back kind of far. Now Geno Smith got a lot of field in front of him. We'll see how they can work with it and what they'll be able to accomplish. But, yep. You took Tampa Bay and the Raiders plus 3.5 parlay. Fair enough. But another TV timeout here in a commercial break. But yet, coming up next, though, it's going to be Geno Smith and the Raiders with an opportunity. We'll see if they can capitalize here. But yeah. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Did we do anything fun or interesting today? Any big plans this week? Any big plans this week, ladies and gents? Doing anything for fun? You took Tampa Bay and the Raiders plus 3.5 parlay. Well, we got a different one. I took Tampa Bay and the Chargers minus 3.5. So one of us is going to cash. Salvador, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Yeah. Somebody's going to cash. We'll see in this one. We'll see. Well, yeah. And the Raiders are getting ready to get it back, though. They're at their own 11-yard line, so this is where they officially marked it. So we'll see what they are able to accomplish here. .806 left here in the second quarter. Tons of time left in this one. Salvador Dave, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. McConkey was kind of open there. If he would have seen that, would have been a huge get in that one. Thank you all for the likes, by the way. Over 200,000 likes already. Appreciate that, ladies and gents. We're 126,000 likes away from the record. I don't know if y'all are going to get to that tonight, but appreciate all the likes. All right. Are you heading to bed, Nell? Well, you have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all the gifts, all the support that you contribute always. But you have yourself a good night. Thank you very much if you're heading out here. So first down and 10 for the Raiders. They're at their own 11-yard line. Geno Smith under center here. He's going to have the ball. He's going to hand off here to a run by Genty. He's going to get a solid gain of 6. It'll be second down and 4. So Genty with a solid run. And Max, thank you for the likes there. Dave, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Thank y'all. Davey, thank you for the likes. William, thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're about halfway through the second quarter here. But the Raiders have it at their own 17. So they got a little bit of breathing room on that last one. We'll see if they're able to capitalize on this being second down and 4. So ball snapped here. Geno Smith looks. He's going to throw. It's caught. Mayer with the reception there. Everybody's hoping. A lot of people are hoping for some Brock Bowers points here tonight. But Brock Bowers has got 1 catch for 5 yards. Mayer's actually got 2 catches for 9 yards. So Mayer's been the more receiving tight end here so far for the Raiders. But yep. Here we go. It's going to be first down at 10 here. Moving the chains, have it at the 33. So, ball snapped here. Geno's going to hand it off. And GT with the carry here. And near a first down. I think he might have got another first down, but we'll have to see. So, I'm sorry. Now they're at the 33-yard line. But a solid run there for GT and the Raiders. W. Myers goes in motion. Geno going to fake the handoff. Looking under pressure here. Looks. He's going to throw it In the backfield, it's White with the reception. He's going to get about 7 yards. So second down coming up here. We'll have to see if they're able to capitalize. Mass, thank you for the like. Appreciate that. So second down at 2 here for the Raiders. Ball snapped here. Fakes the handoff. Looking down the field. He's going to throw it deep down the field. Going deep. It is incomplete. Not able to get it there to Jacoby Myers. And broken up down there. It's going to be third down and 2. Man, oh man. They wanted a penalty. No call on that one. Trying to go to Thornton, actually. I'm sorry, not Jacoby Myers. It was Thornton that they were trying to go to. Sometimes those jerseys get folded up, and it makes me think it's a different one. Also, I don't know if there's anything significant about this, but the follow-through throw there by Geno Smith hit the helmet of the defensive player, or his own player. The timeout taken here. But yeah, I don't know if this is going to matter what the situation is there. He says, I don't like either. That's fair. But yeah, I don't know if that's going to hurt Geno or not, but the follow-through there, it hit off of the helmet of his own teammate, actually. So I don't know if it's going to hurt him. And Navy, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Thank you. So third down and 2 here. 5:21 left in this one. And Geno Smith, he's got the ball. He's going to hand it off. And blown up from the play. Try to go to GT, who's going to lose some yards on that one. It'll be 4th down and 6 here. And now the Chargers getting ready to get it back here. It'll be under 5 minutes where they get the ball back there. But a tackle in the backfield going to lose some yards. Man, that was a big hit there to make them lose some yards. But the Chargers defense stands tall on that play. Mash, thank you for the likes there. William, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate y'all. So here we go. It's going to be 4th down and 6 here for the Raiders. And we'll see if they try to just punt it away or do any trickery. Oh, almost a block punt there, but got it away. Fair catch at the 9. So pin back far, but the Chargers here going to do what they can. Khalil Mack is still questionable to return, they said. Yep, we shall see. So, 1st and 10 coming up here for the Chargers. They have it at their own 9-yard line. There's 4 minutes and 34 seconds. Chargers have 2 timeouts remaining in the half. The Raiders have all 3. So, we'll see if they're able to capitalize and get some points before halftime. Again, not many points left. Or, I'm sorry, not much time left, I should say. Raiders got the ball first, just to remember. Remember, they threw that pick on that first play. So, Chargers will get the ball to start the second half. So, I don't know how that's going to fare in the grand scheme of things. But the Chargers definitely have an opportunity to go down here, get some points, get the ball back for the second half to try to score some more points. But, yep, that's kind of how we're feeling here. Herbert isn't Herberting. I mean, they're up right now. I mean, they've struggled in certain circumstances, but he's playing a pretty decent defense, you know. Low-key, that should have been a flag. I understand. I don't know. They were both kind of pushing a little bit there. I understand wanting a flag in that one, but I say let them play. They were both kind of pulling at each other and pushing a little bit. So, like, I don't have as much an issue there, considering the fact they both had an opportunity to play the ball. But I get what you're talking about. I mean, if it would have been blatant one way, but I get what you're saying, though. I'm not going to lie. But I get a little bit of extra play there. I don't know if it's the kicker or if it's special teams return team that's good for the Texans. Kicker or is special team Texans. I mean, they're both pretty decent. The kicker for the Texans is good. The return team did pretty fairly well as well. They got him quite a bit of yards on their returns tonight from both punts and kick returns. So I mean that was really nice of them. Really helped them out quite a bit. But yeah, Texans didn't really have a bad game. I just think that they had some poor coaching there at the end. I don't really think it's a player situation. I genuinely feel like it's like the players stuff. Remember me? What's up, Chippy? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. All right, so 10-6 here. The Chargers. 4:34 left here in the second. And they're going to try to do something here before halftime. 4:34 left, but again, they got a long way to go. See if they can get some points here. Talking about the kicker being bad for the Bucs, or his return team being bad for the Texans, or had a block. They're here. Keenan Allen with a reception. He's going to get about 9 yards. They're down at the 18. Talking about the kicker being bad for Bucs, or the return team being amazing for the Texans. With almost block. I mean, the punter, if you're talking about the punter on that one play, he should have kicked it out quicker. He should have got the kick out quicker. It wasn't bad. I mean, it really wasn't that much of a rush by the Texans. It was just the punter was really slow for some reason to get into that punt. If I know exactly which play you're talking about. If you're talking about the blocked punt. And they're going to hand off here once again. Najee Harris. And he got about a half a yard. He'll be half a yard short, so it should be about 3rd and inches here. But yeah, it was like they should have done, you know what I'm saying? They didn't put much effort into it, and they still got the block, personally. So that was from what I saw, because he kind of casually walked in there. It wasn't like he was getting at it and was like diving to get that block. I mean, he got his whole arm on it. So 3rd down here for the Chargers. They're 1 for 4 here tonight. This one's 4 inches. I mean, they've got an opportunity here. 3rd and 1. We'll see if they can get the first down. And ball's going to be snapped. They're going to hand it off here. Run to the side. He got tripped up, but he's able to get a first down to Moore. He's at the 20. First down to Moore. Marion Hampton with a solid run past the 30-yard line. And on 3rd and 1, they're able to get it to the 33, moving the chains. And with 3:08 as the clock ticks down, solid run here for the Chargers. First down and 10. But yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot that happened in that game earlier with the Texans and the Bucs, but able to capitalize when they needed to. Speaking of kicker, while everyone wants to go crazy like kicker, I like this in the last 2 years. That's pretty good. I just think that Aubrey is just absolutely unreal because that man can hit it from anywhere. It feels like I feel like he can comfortably get it from 70. Herbert going back, throw over the middle here. It's going to be caught, and a decent little reception and some yards there, about a gain of 7 or so. So 2nd and 3 there. It was Disley with the reception. They have it at the 40-yard line here. 2:19. The clock's ticking down. That might be the last play we have before the 2-minute warning. I don't know if they want to try to go for another play or what. But they have it at the 40-yard line. They're on side of the field. Will they run another play? Or maybe they'll just try to get them to jump off sides. 2, 1, and nope, 2-minute warning. The 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. They have the ball at their own 40-yard line. It's going to be 2nd down and 3 whenever they snap the ball. But they have 2 timeouts left. But we are close to halftime here. But yeah, they're going to take the TV timeout there. But yep. Yeah, it was. I mean, Dicker's pretty good too. Cam Little, of course. I mean, he's a young guy that everybody's expecting quite a bit from. Hence the 70-yard kick in preseason. You know, that's not just some random, that's not some random thing either. I see McManus is smart because you can still get benched players and get McManus final round again. 1 miss for 2 years with being with the Packers. I mean, yeah, that is pretty good. Just 1 miss for 2 years. I get that. Didn't he miss one like last week, though? Will Genty score? The way they're just looking here tonight, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you, because like Genty, he's had his opportunities, but I don't know. They've handed him the ball quite not a whole lot. 7 carries for 30 yards. That was his only miss. I mean, I get it, but he's not had as many attempts though, has he? I'm not saying McManus is bad. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if he's had as many attempts as some of these other guys have. I think that's kind of the difference, you know? I mean, it's like when a guy goes like 5-5 or 6-6 in a night, like, would you rather have that? You know what I'm saying? It's like, because it's about the volume of kicks that you attempt. And I don't know the stats. It could be McManus, but I'm just saying, like, when it comes to like kickers and stuff like that, it's about volume, not necessarily about the strength of the length, like not the length, but the streak of how long that they have been since they've missed a kick. I think volume matters quite a bit as well, you know. Will Jinty score? I don't know. Because, like, if you've had a kicker who's, like, made, like, 19 out of 20 in the past 2 years, that's cool. But if you've had one that's hit, like, 47 out of 50, I mean, I get there's a bit of a, like, you know, maybe I go with the 47 over 50 just because he's had more opportunities, you know. And circumstance matters for the kick as well, you know. If it's blocked, if it's, you know, whatever. That's just kind of a thought process I have with logical there. Anyway, 2nd and 3 here for the Chargers. They have it at their own 40-yard line. Ball snapped here, fakes the handoff. Herbert looking down the field. He's going to launch it deep down the field. Going wide open, caught into the end zone. Touchdown, Quentin Johnston with a home run ball there. What a play. 60 yards on the play, but Quentin Johnston gets the touchdown reception there. And the Chargers are up by 10. With an extra point attempt to come up next. Quentin Johnston, ladies and gentlemen, the man that everybody gave up on, has shown up this year. What a beautiful throw there. On the move, beautiful throw, and the Chargers are an extra point away from making it an 11-point lead. Thank you for the like there. Navy, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. There's still a game at 11:30. It started at 10, Matt. It started at 10. So 17-6. Yeah, this game is in Las Vegas. They started at 10 o'clock p.m. Yep. What you doing, Matt? That, I don't know if you know this, Matt, but that touchdown right there actually gave me the win against you, I believe. Fantasy. I think that touchdown alone just gave me the win against you in fantasy. Yep, it did. Up to no good. Fair. No, I know you. I know you, and that's for sure. You up to no good, that's for sure. You want to get rid of Mahomes? I mean, you're going to have to talk to somebody then. Send out some trade offers. If you need me to help you, I could probably help you after the stream. I mean, I don't want him. But if you want to try to see if you can get him somewhere else. I mean, he put up quite a good amount of points for you, though. I understand better kickers, but I get worried for hurt players, so I want to get some Dobbs or Bateman for late picks. Wait, you'd rather get rid of Dobbs and Bateman for, like, later picks? Is that what I'm understanding? Just to make sure I'm clarifying that. It started at 9 p.m. for you? Yeah, you're Central Standard Time. Yeah, me and Matt, we're Eastern. Yeah, but I don't want to root for him when Kansas City's playing. No, that's fair. That is fair. It's like a personal thing, huh? You just don't want to have him, like... You gonna be up late tonight? You could try to trade him if you wanted to. Like, there's a way that you can put, like, that he's up for trade. With who? Maybe. I was going to say, like, you can put, like, a thing. If you go to your players on your team, if you click on your team, go to your fantasy thing, go to your team, click on Mahomes, and then, like, right beside at the top where it says, like, you can drop him, there's a little thing to the right. It looks like, it's like a little square with, like, a little line in it. Kind of looks like a box thing. It looks like a mailbox. You click on that, and it says, like, put him on the trade block, and then that lets people know that you're willing to trade him, and people might actually send you a trade offer. But I'll get the word out for you. I'll let people know that you want to trade him, and then you can go from there. How's that sound? If you want to do that, though, that people will send you trades. The kick return here for the Raiders. Raiders going to have an opportunity to return it here, and they're going to be down about the 28. Who scored for the Chargers tonight? Quentin Johnston just had a touchdown there, and then the other one was Keenan Allen. I could not for the love of me remember who that was. But yeah, if you've done it right, it'll tell me that you put him on the trade block. Of course, don't drop him. If you mess up anything, I can help you fix it, but don't don't mess things up. Throw it here quickly. It's going to be a run here for the Chargers. Quick throw out here to the side. Dylan Lob with the reception there for 13 yards to get some first down. 7 at 41. So, minute 37 left here for the Raiders. They're trying to get some points before halftime. Down by 11 now. Geno Smith goes back. Throw over the middle. It's caught by Lob again. Lobby's his name. He gets 4 yards on that one. It'll be 2nd and 6. Greg and Davey, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. 2nd down at 6 here. Minute 20. Geno Smith goes back. Quick throw here. It is... I don't know if he caught that. He did not come down with. It's going to be 3rd and 6 here. 1:14. Raiders got to be careful. If they don't get a first down here, they're going to give the Chargers the ball back with time. Chargers. Yeah, I mean, because if the Chargers get the ball back with time, that's not good for them. I'm saying I'd rather pick them up late than get 2 kickers hold up. Oh, on fantasy? No, I get that. Yeah, no, I get that for sure. The big 3rd down here for the Raiders. We'll see if they're able to capitalize. And a shotgun formation here. Ball's going to be snapped. Geno Smith looking down the field. Rolling out. Seeing a lot of options. He's going to throw it deep down the field. It is intercepted. Interception there. So a deep throw there. It's going to be pinned back kind of far. So it's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Chargers at their own 1 yard line. So, I mean, it kind of works as like a punt. So maybe they'll put him at the 2 and be generous to him there. But what an interception there. Geno Smith goes deep, but not able to capitalize. Chargers will get the ball here with 1:01 left. They got a chance. Yeah, the Chargers winning their division. I mean, I get it. Yeah, the Chargers look pretty good this year. Chargers look really good this year. They've been able to do something, so they will have it pinned back really far. So 1st and 10 here for the Chargers, and they're at their own 1 yard line, so they got to get some breathing room. So 1st and 10 here for the Chargers, and again, they're at their own 1 yard line. So we'll see what they do here. And they're going to just quarterback sneaky here to try to get some breathing room. But they might just take a knee and go to the half, but I don't know, especially being pinned back as far as they can. But the Raiders might have just taken a timeout. So the Raiders take a timeout. They're trolling them right now. They're actually doing this right now. Thank you for the likes. 221,000 likes already. Appreciate y'all. So they got maybe a couple yards on that one. So good year. Both Chiefs and the Eagles look good, meaning the new quarterback can. Yeah, it's true. The Bucs might actually win it all the way we played. I mean, maybe. I don't know. You know, just win what you can. So 2nd and 8 here. They have a little bit of breathing room. We'll see what the Chargers can do on this one. 2nd and 8 here. It's a shotgun formation. And Herbert gets it. Going back here, he's got to get rid of it quickly. He does it. It's Quentin Johnson with a reception. He's a couple yards short of the first down. The Raiders will take their second timeout, so it's going to be 3rd down and 2 here. But Chargers got some breathing room on that play. I know you don't believe, Mylk. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe in them, but, I mean, you told me last year that they was going to do it, and sure enough, it didn't happen. But I get it. You're a fan. You're a fan. You know, you're going to pull for your team no matter what. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be a realist with you, you know. I mean, there's the blind fandom that I get, but, yeah, I was born to be a realist, you know. It's more likely this year. I mean, I would say, I mean, I can agree that, yeah, chances are higher this year. So far. I mean, but we're 2 weeks in. You know, you don't know what it's going to look like in a month here. Who got ball first? The Raiders did. The Chargers get it first here. They're going to have a quick toss here to the side. It's going to be Hampton. Hampton with the first down. So the awareness to get the first down there. 47 seconds left here. No one believed in you when you won it with Brady. I mean, yeah, they did. I mean, it was Tom Brady, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. Of course they did. On a team that was loaded with players, with Gronkowski, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin. I mean, that was one of the most insane receiving corps, coached by one of the greatest coaches of all time. I mean, trust me, a lot of people will agree. I mean, I was there. I said it, but the Vikings are going to play Carson Wentz on Sunday. Yeah, it's going to be Carson Wentz versus Jake Browning. Handoff here. And a carry. It's going to be 8 yards in that one. There you go. So there you go. That'll be it for the first half. And there we have it. Halftime it is. 17-6. 17-6 is the score right now. Let's see. The Bills beating the Ravens. Wait. Bills beating Ravens comeback of 2025 or Patriots beating Nick? I gotta say it's gotta be the Bills over the Ravens. That was insane. I've never seen anything like that in my life. I think that was the comeback of the year. That might be comeback of the century. I genuinely, like I said, I don't think I've seen a comeback like that in my life. It was one of the craziest ones I had ever seen personally. You know what? Let's look at some schedules, shall we? Let's look at some schedules. All right, let's look at some team schedules, shall we? Let me find. All right, so we got the Chargers here tonight. All right, let's look at some Chargers schedule here, if y'all would like to bear with me here. All right, so Chargers playing tonight. You just lost your fantasy on that play. It was like a really good punt, though. It was a good punt, yeah. Carolina, what about Carolina, Sachs? What's up? All right, so let's look at this. So they got the win week 1. They're looking pretty good here. Next week, they're going to be home against the Broncos there. So many quarterbacks hurt. There are a lot of quarterbacks hurt, it does appear to be. Then they're going to be away at the Giants, home against the Commanders, away against the Dolphins, home against the Colts, which is actually, that's crazy. That's going to be a pretty decent game because Colts look good here. Let's look at Carolina's schedule. Okay, yeah. I want to look at the two teams that we have here tonight, just quick run through their games, and then we'll look at Carolina's schedule, Sachs. Don't worry. 7-0. They might be, I mean, honestly, and then against here, that should be pretty decent. I mean, they've got some pretty favorable matchups. I think the Chargers might win their division this year. I mean, it's the Knicks and the Pacers. Bills are more understandable with their greatness, but the Pacers, no one even thought that they were continuing. Yeah, I know Halliburton. I wish that honestly, I was pulling for the Pacers. Unfortunately, Halliburton had a tough situation there, man. I really felt bad for them. I know that the Thunder were like the team of destiny, but I really felt like Indiana was going to come back and get that win. And if Halliburton wouldn't have gotten injured, I don't know. Who knows? I guess we'll never know. But I remember the Vikings down 33 at half, and then came back and won it in the Colts. Yeah, I do remember that one, yeah. I do remember that. It was just like they were down by like I was down by like 15 with 3 minutes left, though. It's just kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were down. I just think you're down by 15 with like 3 minutes left versus a whole half to be down by 33. I know they're both crazy. I know they're both crazy comebacks. But, like, you have to understand, like, the level of each team and, like, how good they are. Like, these are two of your top teams. These are Super Bowl contenders. That's why I think. And look, difference of opinion is totally fine. That's totally content. You know, people have difference of opinion all the time. But that's just what I think. Viva Las Vegas. All right, so I can't. Okay, so they did win. Did they win? Yeah, they did. Okay, they won that one. Not looking good for them tonight, but they're going to be at Washington, then home against the Bears, at the Colts, home against the Titans, and then at the Chiefs. That's going to be a tough little stretch there. Tough little stretch. But, yeah. And I know the Colts at that time were pretty decent-ish, but I feel like their defense was very significantly better than, like, the offense, you know? But, yeah. So that's kind of like what the Raiders got going here. And sacks, if you're still there, we'll look at the Panthers. This one is the one that means the most to me, but it also means the least to me. So, yeah, unfortunately. All right, so this week, Panthers got to win Sunday against the – I mean, I'm concerned. So there's some positives and negatives. Start off 2-5. Only beating that's a week for the Jags there. Fair enough there. Browns versus Packers feels like a trap game. Be 90% Packer fan. No, I get that. Browns versus Packers, it does feel that way. So, like, I do feel like the Panthers can win this game. They need to win that game. I'll tell you that much. But then, I don't know. That one could be bad. I think that Panthers can get wins in those. I don't know. We'll see how this game goes. Jalen Coker should be back for this game. If we can actually get some decent, like, I don't know, man. I really don't know. What do you be picking, the Vikings versus Bengals game? In the Vikings versus Bengals game, I'd go Bengals just because I trust Browning more than I do Carson Wentz, and that's pretty much it. Like, Mac is so good for the Panthers. He's the number one receiver. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, the Panthers need a number 2 receiver, and Xavier the Guest's not been able to be him, which is so upsetting because the potential is there. He literally has the build of like a DK Metcalf or a Deebo Samuel, but he's just not able to play anything. It's like, it drives me crazy. And I mean, maybe things can work out, but he's just not. I don't know. He works so hard, but he didn't have effort the other day. There was a lot of times he was caught looking lazy and stuff. But yeah, if we can get Coker back, it'd be pretty good. But like, say we lose that one. And then I think we could beat the Jets. You know, I think we could beat the Jets. And that's definitely a loss. Potentially a win there. I'm going to say if we get our guys back, win. We'll go loss. We'll go loss because on the road. Win, loss. I'm sorry, loss. There we go. 7-10, but that's like if everything goes well. I think 7-10. I still think we'd be happy with that. We've even said preseason, if we get like 7 wins or more, I think we're going to be content with that because we know there's a lot of holes on this defense in particular. The offense has some issues. We're still not 100% sold on Bryce necessarily. I like him though. He did good last year. Look at it, at least thought he did. Well, not statistically. I mean, So there's like a number. So there's like this. There's this ideology, right? There's a this philosophy, and it works most of the time when you're talking about, like, for instance, first round starter wide receivers in the NFL, and it's like if you take how well they do in their first season, and it almost works. It's like 99 out of 100 times this works. If the receiver doesn't get at least 700 yards in their rookie year, they end up being a bust. And it happens all the time. And you can check it. You can go back and check. Like, think of a good wide receiver and that, like, started, okay? Of course, there's, like, if they didn't play, like, a full 17-game season, or that's an asterisk, or if there's, like, you know, they were a second or third round pick and they didn't start the first couple of years, but they came to the third year. That's different. But yeah, so it's kind of a certain circumstance like that. But I'm saying this, it's just like, it's kind of that back and forth situation. You have to go over time. But like, when you're looking at that 700 yards thing, it's very important. And Xavier Legette didn't hit it last year. T-Mac proving that right now. Yeah, T-Mac's already got it. T-Mac's already got like 160. I don't know if you know this, but T-Mac, in regards to receiving yards, I think T-Mac is 8th in the league. Not just rookies. He's 8th place in the league in receiving yards. Yeah, Trenton. I've got it right now. I mean, look, Panthers are better than the Giants. Panthers are better than Giants, and you're going to be in Carolina. So, I mean, we'll see. Y'all might win that one, but I was just explanation. You had to be here for the explanation, but I even said I'm not sure, but I'm saying like when Jalen Coker comes back, we get to see the team that we haven't seen here. If you're not first, you're last. That's right. I literally talk about that. I put that the Cowboys lose, and then the Cowboys fans show up. It never fails. Their defense is elite. But it's okay. Just give it up. Give it up. What are you talking about? But let's see. Maybe Chad Johnson and Devonta Adams are maybe only a couple I could think of that didn't like do it. Yeah, no, 100%. You can see, to be honest, I mean, I'm not even saying like this good. I'm just saying like if Jalen Coker, but I don't know. Overall, like if we're looking at like the strength of the teams, it just kind of depends. But is it overextended Packers go 14-2? Maybe. I mean, we have to look at their schedule. 14-2 for them though. Y'all will go without winning a game all season. I mean, that's kind of crazy. You think maybe 1-16 for Carolina? You think Carolina's going to go 1-16? Jets were so close to upsetting the Bills. Yeah. Matt, thank you for the likes there. Coming from a Giants fan, that's crazy work. I think it's funny when we actually pick the Cowboys and they go like 8-9, but everyone is like not their schedule. We picked them to lose. I know. I mean, if we look at the Cowboys, I mean, yeah, let's look at the Cowboys then. So loss win. Okay, so that loss, I'm gonna go automatic losses. Giants look pretty solid. Let me tell you something. And I mean this with the kindest amount I can say this. I promise you that the Giants are not good. They got some good attributes to their team, but say the Giants are good and look no. You have to. Let me tell you this, and I'm telling you this while I'm holding both of your hands. The Cowboys and the Commanders are. I'm sorry. The Cowboys and the Giants are both neither one good. The delusion is kicking in for you. No, I get it, but let me tell you, both the Cowboys and the Giants are not that good. Look at what the Commanders did to the Giants in Week 1. Like they only got 6 points that game. I know they had a good game and stuff like that, and not to mention the fact that like the Cowboys didn't have Bland. Browns are going to make it to the playoff. I don't know about that one. Cowboys missed playoff going 9-8. I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to put the definite losses in here. Hold on. I think that's a loss too. I don't know if you're sleeping. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if you're sleeping this and like, look, I'll give you these. I'll give you that one. I don't know if you're winning that one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I'm going to give you, I don't know. I don't know. You get Washington once and you sweep the Giants. I gave you Washington once and sweep the Giants. I don't know, man. You lose to the Raiders. I mean, so you 8 and 9 like that? Is that what we're thinking? I'm just being honest with you what I'm thinking. But by the way, second half's coming up here. Second half coming up. We got the second half going on. Coming back. I literally just heard it. The Raiders. Stop it. Menace, are you don't think look. Week 17 garbage game, come on. You're fine with 8 and 9? Literally. I'm just saying in general, all right? Because, it's going to be down here. So let's see what the Chargers do. You wear the Cowboys quarterback is overrated. I disagree with that. Give us a defense without Trayvon Diggs. We might have a good defense. Bro's getting cooked all night. So Trayvon Diggs has been kind of getting cooked for a long time. He's just kind of hit or miss. Nor think of the follow. My thing with him is that he's kind of a hit or miss kind of guy. He either makes a really good play or he gets absolutely destroyed. And I feel like it's been that way for a long time. But I feel like the good plays he makes have not been as prominent. He's not worth $200 million. I mean, with inflation, I think he kind of is. I mean, I definitely think he's in the top 10. Hand off here to Hampton. Hampton's going to lose a little bit. Bills Mafia, let's go. Had some. But like I'm telling you, I genuinely think that Clowney is going to help out you guys a lot. He's decent with the pass rush, like he does. He's good for like a solid 7 sacks in a regular season. But Clowney in particular is really good as an edge rusher against the run. Throw here and wide open with a catch there. A solid gain on the play. Trey Harris with a reception, a big first down there. Green Bay Packers are going to win it this year. They might, David. They might. Menace, who are you a fan of? What is Overshown coming back to? Wait, who coming back to Dallas? 1st and 10 here. Going back. Herbert with a throw here. Quentin Johnson with a reception. He's going to get about 3 or 4. Menace, let it out. Menace, you can't come in here and laugh at other people's teams and then you say that. Overshown's back next week or week 4. Okay. Marion Overshown. 2nd and 6 here. Ball's going to be snapped. Herbert, throw over the middle. It's going to be caught by McConkey. McConkey, he's going to get a first down inside the 40, down about the 38-yard line. The Titans. All right, Menace. You go come in here and laugh at people saying that they're a Packers fan, saying they were going to win it all, and you a Titans fan? You got ranked 8 at middle linebacker. I'm not as familiar with him, to be honest. I can't lie, but but here we go. 1st and 10 here. 12 and a half left. Herbert fakes handoff, going back under pressure. He's going to roll out. He evades all the defenders. He's just going to slide down here. And he lost a couple yards, but he slides to prevent that. Salvador coming up with the ice cream cone. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. But no, I get it. I really think that the Packers are a team for destiny this year. You want Parsons, Jacobs, Gary, Tom, White, Jordan. Nice. Panthers getting a linebacker. Cam Warner's really good, just have no receivers. I mean, he's got Calvin Ridley, right? Calvin Ridley, an absolute stud of a receiver. 2nd and 13 here for the Chargers. And they're at the 41-yard line. Need to get to inside the 30 for a first down. Herbert goes back, looking down the field. He's just going to throw it to Hampton in the backfield. Hampton makes a move, and he's going to get back to line of scrimmage, and that's about it. Or no, they're going to give him a yard. So 3rd down and 12 here. Packers are a scary team. They really are. They were a scary team before their trade, and now getting Michael Parsons is absolutely unreal. Yeah, but the amount of drop passes. I mean, yeah, they have. I'm not saying that they don't have bad, so not loaded, but You're a Lions fan of the Packers might take it all this year. No, I agree with that. I mean, it's tough. I feel bad for the Lions because I feel like the window's kind of closing because everybody around them seems to be getting better, but the Packers particularly. Herbert with a quick throw here. It's going to be caught. And it's Harris with the reception. He's a yard short of the first down. It'll be 4th down and 1. They might try to go for it here. It's 4th down. They might go quick. The Chargers might be trying to go for it here to try to put this one away, but they just need 1 more yard. Or, I'm sorry, 2 more yards. It's 4th and 2. They're at the 30 in Vegas territory. They could kick the field goal and go up by 2 touchdowns, but I know who's hating on the Packers, but just remember Lions beat Bears this week, and Packers hold them off last week. Yeah, here we go. 4th down and 2. Herbert under center here. And a timeout by the Raiders. I think they were just trying to get him to jump offside, but the Raiders taking a timeout. That's actually pretty bad. Let's see. Lions are going to step it back up this year. Mark my words. They're gonna wait. You mean that they're going to take another step forward this year? Let's see how the Bills are finally going to pull it off this year. Hopefully, man. The amount of I don't know. It feels like a year where so far both the Chiefs and the Eagles have not been that impressive. Both Super Bowl champions. I don't know about that one, but in North Nashville, think of it like Navy, think of it likes as well. So 4th and 2 here. The offense is on for the Chargers here. And waiting for the ball to be snapped here. And they're going to fake the handoff. Herbert goes back, looks. He's going to throw. It's caught. 1st down. It's going to be 1st down and goal at the 5. 1st and goal here at the 5. Keenan Allen with the reception. And the Chargers march it down the field. They're able to go for it on 4th and 2. Get a big gain. Rice throw 55 passes is scary. I mean, when you're down in a game, you got to throw, you know. That's just how it is. Unfortunately, that's just kind of the situation. I mean, you don't want your quarterback to throw that many times, but you got to throw it if that's all you got, right? So, yeah, it's weird seeing the Chiefs have 0 wins. You here for it, though? Yeah, no, right. So, here we go. 1st and goal here for the Chargers. 9:35 left here. And Chargers take a time out there. Good, we don't see GT running. I mean, they're probably not going to run much at all tonight. Probably not at all, honestly. Jake, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. Salvador, thank you for the likes. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. 251,000 here tonight. And if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. I'd love to have you guys back in here. But, yeah, thumbs up on the video greatly helps out. So 1st down and goal at the 5 here for the Chargers. They're trying to put this one away as best they can. Up by 11 right now. And they're going to hand off here. It's going to be Hampton. Hampton cuts forward down at the 2. So 2nd and goal from the 2 now. This one's a little bit better of a game than the other one. I mean, I think that's on perspective. I think that the last game was really good. I enjoyed the last game too. The first half was very good, but the 3rd quarter was kind of boring, but the end of the 4th quarter was very interesting. You must be a Chargers fan. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off here. A run forward, and they get about another yard, so it looks like 3rd and goal at the 1. 3rd down and goal at the 1 here for Marion Hampton with a carry. Let me put more context. If a ball bounces off wide receiver's hands, is it a quarterback or wide receiver's fault? It depends on the placement. I mean, but if the wide receiver puts their hands on it, then it's got to be. No, you're not a Chargers fan. Fair. I thought maybe you were like, oh, I'm having a good time because the Chargers are winning, but here we go. 3rd down and goal here. I think the Chargers might go for it either way, but they're lining up in the I formation here. Herbert's got it. They're going to hand it off here to Hampton. Hampton pushing forward, and he's not going to get there. Everybody knew that they were just going to run it up the middle. Bad decision there. It's going to be 4th and goal here at the 2. I think that the Chargers might go for this again. Panthers looked great. T-Mac looked great. Yeah, Panther, I mean, we didn't do great. Bryce has got to take care of the ball better for sure, but definitely got to do something. Kick the field goal. Should they kick the field goal or go for the touchdown? What do you guys think? Take the points or kick the field goal? I mean, kick the field goal or go for the touchdown. Dicker the kicker is on the field. Your favorite is the Vikings? Oh, gotcha. So they are lining up for the field goal. 4th and goal. It's an easy 20-yard chip shot. Should be able to make this here. Kick is up. It is good. So it's 20-6 here. Chargers up. Doing pretty good. Is Danny Dimes back for real? We'll see. The real question is, has he ever arrived, though? T-Mac looked elite. I'm telling you, T-Mac is an elite wide receiver without a doubt. He's an elite wide receiver in the making. Also, Cards blitz too much. They did, but like we had nobody to throw, nobody would catch or anything like that. Yeah, they're calling him Indiana Jones now. Danny Dimes is no longer, but it's Indiana Jones. I do like that. You have Hampton in fantasy, and he's losing literally by 3 points, driving me crazy. I bet so. T-Mac could be best wide receiver of all. For the Panthers, maybe for the Panthers. I mean, we'll take time. It's gonna be so. I'm telling you though, T-Mac has been absolutely amazing. T-Mac has been absolutely amazing, and I'm excited to see what the future has for him and our. We'll have to see there. Well, yeah. Should you run Goff for the rest of the season or Drake May? I mean, I would probably go for Goff. I mean, unless somebody just has a very favorable matchup. Goff, unless it's like a very favorable matchup for May, like if they face a team that has like a bad pass defense, then I would go that way. But Goff has experience. He's a great player. He's a top 10, if not a top 5 guy. He's definitely my top 8. I would have to really determine like the top 5, but I would, and like that kind of. But he might be top 5, but he's top 8 for sure. And so, like, Goff is definitely there. Great receivers. Jameson Williams, the deep threat. Amon-Ra St. Brown, absolutely amazing. The amount of stuff they can do in the pass game with Jahmyr Gibbs, I think it's unreal. So, is Ashton Jeanty doing good? Not tonight necessarily. If you were, like, a fantasy owner, if you have, like, kind of a prop bet on him, I hate to break it to you, but you're not having a good time. He's a good running back. They've not been able to do. I mean, they're down by 2 touchdowns. They kind of have to throw a little bit. They've not been able to get to the run game as much as they would like to. You got May, Purdy, and Burrow. Yikes. I mean, May's going to work for you until I don't know. I don't know how that's going to go. Burrow's going to be out. If it's. I mean, you can go ahead and drop Burrow unless it's like a keeper league and you just want to keep him. But or a dynasty league. You think that the Vikings could have kept Darnold for one more year? That's fair. And both went off, so I'm confident about that. It just feels like golf more. No, I agree. Who won last game? The Buccaneers. Buccaneers won. The volume. What about the volume? You think that the Colts may be like the Saints last year, 2 amazing games, and they go straight to garbage? I don't know. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't have that kind of feel for them. A return here for the Raiders. They're going to be down at the 34. Yeah, no problem. We were live for that one. You don't think the Raiders O-line is that good either? Yeah, it's not feeling that good. I got to trade Chase and put. You're going to trade Jamar Chase and put Burrow on the IR? I don't know about that one. I think that's a bit of a take. Jake, thank you so much for the Tiny Donnie. Appreciate that. What do you think about Tampa? I mean, I think that Tampa had a really good game today. I think that the Texans are pretty poorly coached. They weren't able to execute things. There was a holding, by the way, on the Raiders. That'll back them up, so they're going to have it 1st and 10 at their own 20. But I feel like the Texans were kind of poorly managed there. They had the opportunity, down by 1, to just run out the clock and kick a field goal with not much time left. But instead, they went and scored the touchdown. I think that was poor awareness, in my opinion. Chase for Bijan, though, I got that week 1. I mean, yeah, if you traded Chase for Bijan week 1, yeah, you got to steal. Great defensive game for sure. Oh, yeah, the defense has definitely played pretty decent. High stat here for Geno. A throw here. Knocked away, incomplete. Try to go to Tucker, not able to get there. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. William, thank you for the like there. Max Game, Navy, thank you for that as well. Crawford is a Packer. Go, Pack, go. There you go. So 7:19 left here in the third quarter. Geno Smith not able to get to the passing game much in this. One more quarter. Evan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ball snapped here. Handoff here is going to be Ginty. Ginty with a carry. Getting to the outside. He's trying to push forward. He's having some good runs. He's going to be spun out at about 5 yards short. So 3rd and 5 coming up here. You're welcome. Evan Perez, thank you for the follow. I'll be more specific. Allison, thank you for the likes. Evan Perez, thank you for the likes as well. GT's had some good runs. I won't lie. Have definitely been good, but it's just not working here. Honestly surprised the Browns didn't just try a rookie out this year. I mean, I get that. Kevin, thank you for the follow there. Yeah. I don't know if y'all heard that. Like, a throw here, it's going to be caught at a first down here for the Raiders. Bowers with a reception there. I don't know if y'all heard that story about Shedeur Sanders, but apparently the Ravens were going to draft Shedeur, but he was like, no, don't draft me because I don't want to be behind Lamar Jackson. And when I tell you, I have defended him so much, right? I've defended him so much. If you've been here, you know how much I've defended him because of everything that he's done and that he's a good player and that he was done wrong. I have no defense for that. I genuinely think that is one of the worst decisions he could have made. Like, it really drove me crazy. I have defended Shedeur. I've been standing on, I've stood on business for Shedeur. But it's just ridiculous how, like, that is such a wild thing to do. You could sit behind him and learn and be one of the greatest offenses again. It drives me crazy. And at that point, I was like, man, I just don't. Shedeur is just not that. He just ain't it. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand off to Ginty. Ginty with a carry here, and he's going to be a yard short of the first down there. The only problem with the Packers this year is McKinney. Is it McKinney? That's fair. Ego maybe. I mean, his ego's a little too big. I mean, I get, like, not wanting to be a backup, but, like, sitting behind a quarterback and learning that's not something you should have an ego about. I mean, it's an opportunity to play, and you have to understand, like, nothing's given to you. You have to earn it. And a quarterback sneak here for Geno Smith, and he gets enough for a first down. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, it is an ego 100%, but like, it's like, man. Flacco didn't want to be a teacher either. No, Flacco's done that before. I mean, in the past, like when Flacco's been on teams or something like that, he's been like, hey, look, I'm not teaching you anything. Jimmy G was Brady's backup, right? Yeah, Jimmy Garoppolo, he was. Yep. So 1st and 10 here for the Raiders. They have it at the 45-yard line. Ball snapped here. Geno goes back under some pressure, but he's looking. He wanted to throw it deep, but he's on the run here. Trying to look down the field. The defenders are going to get there to him, and he's going to get a couple yards, and that's about it. So 2nd down and 8. Matt Scamper, think of that as well. Yeah. So thank y'all for the likes. By the way, 265,000 likes here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big shout out here to the top likers. I can barely read those. William, Mask Gamer, Nell, Baton Rouge, Just Joe, and Navy. Thank you so much. I see Navy creeping up there at the bottom in the top 6. Going back here. Looking. Throw in the backfield. It's going to be GT in the back. He's going to rush forward. He's going to get about 3. He did about a flip there. And now it's going to be 3rd down and 6. I'm going to give him 2 there. I love your team from Big Ben to even Donovan McNabb. Wait. You would love to learn from Big Ben or even Donovan McNabb. No, I get that. I mean, that back in the day. I mean, I'd rather learn from Donovan McNabb personally, but I get it. Blame Shedeur personally. Personality on his father. His ego passed on to Shedeur. I don't blame Deion for that because I think Deion earned it. Deion earned it. I think that the difference is Shedeur He's a good player. He's got a lot of potential, but like he's nowhere near his father's legacy, or you know what I'm saying. Was that a catch on the run? For GT, he got a couple yards. He only got 2, but it was in the backfield. It was just like a check down. Brock Bowers with a reception there, by the way. Brock Bowers gets an 8-yard reception. That's his 3rd catch for 22 yards. So Bowers, not the greatest night that his fantasy owners will want, but he's getting yards nevertheless. Let's see, Chargers looks good. Harbaugh is a winner. Yeah, I mean, Harbaugh is. He's really good with that stout defense and a good run game. But even though they don't really have that or / need that as much, throw here to Jacoby Myers with a reception. He's going to get about 10, almost 11 there. There is. What's happened? Sure, instead of focusing on his flaws. No, I get it. What was the Raiders need to do to improve? Well, I mean, they definitely need to get a quarterback at some point. I think Geno is just a bridge quarterback. Anything to close the gap? Let's see. Hunter is closer to Sanders' ability wise than Shador. No, 100%. Travis Hunter is for sure. Even though he's not really been significant in any game yet, but I do think he's going to be a great player. My one concern with him is overall, Travis Hunter, is the fact it's like he is good at 2 positions, but like, and I know that's why he won the Heisman, but is he good enough at one to the point to where he's going to be like that guy? You know what I'm saying? Now, I get what you're saying. You're saying Travis Hunter is closer to Sanders' ability than Shador is. Need BTJ, man. I'm worried about him and T Law will never have a connection. I get that. I mean, BTJ he's solid. I really probably like my favorite guy from that draft class. I mean, besides Mylk, right? Neighbors. All right, here by Geno Smith, they're gonna do on 31. They're able to get a yard there, so for a first down. 1:15 clock ticking down here, by the way. Allison, thank you for the likes, by the way. 13th play of the drive coming up here. This drive is taking forever. Well, yeah. Salvador, thank you for the likes. Navy and Allison, thank you. All right, 50 seconds left here. They're trying to get down here just a little bit at a time. Evan, thank you for the likes. William. Salvador, thank you. So they better, and that looked like a delayed game, but they didn't call it. So some yards lost there. GT gonna do that one. Yo, what's up, Hennessy? How we doing? So 2nd and 10 there, they lose some yards. Minutes. We got 25 seconds. Clock ticking down. This drive's been going on forever, though. Like I said, let's see. This drive is about 7 minutes. It's about to go over 7 minutes so far, and it keeps going. There's only 11 seconds left here, 10 seconds left in the quarter. We'll see if they can get it. Shotgun formation here for the Raiders, though. It might not be running to play. They just want to try to get it into the 4th quarter. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Get those 4s in the chat. We're going to the 4th and final quarter. 20 for the Chargers, 6 for the Raiders. Agenti under 67. Need that 6-7. Y'all have brainwashed me with the 6-7 number. I just want y'all to know that. Y'all, this is not my fault. Y'all kept saying that in my chat, and then I had to look it up. And then I looked it up, and then it gets stuck in my head. And now, every time I see the numbers 6 and 7, I think of a meme. I just want you to know that the chat has brainwashed me. And, yeah. So, thanks. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Greg, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you. And Navy as well. But yeah, the 4th and final quarter. And I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, especially with my little bet here. You traded Odunze and Henderson for Garrett Wilson after week 1, and I may have made a mistake. Odunze? Are you talking about Odunze and Henderson? Yeah, you might have. Odunze, pretty solid. Looking good, looking good. I need the Chargers to win by 4 more for my bet to hit tonight. I mean, Rome Odunze's been a target. I know, like, the Bears haven't been great overall, but I know for fantasy-wise, he's been racking up points. And Garrett Wilson did good after week 1, but Yeah, it's really hard to be reactionary. Just to be 100% honest with you, it's like being reactionary to some of the picks and stuff like that. It's tough because it can get you in some trouble there. Man, last night someone was in here and said that they were going to a taco truck after the stream, and I was like, man, I kind of want to go with you. You think OBJ is finished, or he's just going to get picked up? I think he's done. I mean, I haven't seen anything from OBJ. He's been like a functional guy for certain teams, as like a rotational kind of thing. But I don't really think he's like we're gonna see. The best of OBJ is gone, unfortunately. The best years that he had were with the Giants, and it's just not gonna be back to that, honestly. Matt, you think of the chair? He was a good player. Will ever remember the crazy catch that he had against the Giants, or with the Giants against the Cowboys? But it's just like, unfortunately, it's never worked out for him. And Beans, think of the fall there. It was just the Bills locked it down, and Wilson gets a lot more work next week. He might. I mean, the Bills' defense, I wouldn't say is phenomenal with their pass defense, but I think that could be the case. I mean, it's a good defense in general. They have a good pass rush. I'll tell you that. So I don't know. I mean, there's some good aspects for the pass defense there for the Bills. Second and 10 here. And they're going to hand it off here to Genty. Genty with a run here on second and 10. He's going to get a couple. Third and 6 coming up. They have it at the 28. So third down and 6 here for the Raiders. We'll see if they're able to capitalize and get some points here tonight. Brandon Aubrey about to be the highest paid kicker ever. Yeah, I think he needs to get paid $60 million a year personally. If I were the Cowboys, you need to pay him $60 million a year. I think that's fair. All right, third and 6 here for the Raiders. It's a free play. Geno's got a free play. He's running back. And he's looking. He's going to throw it deep down the field, going to the end zone. It is incomplete. So it's going to be a free play, so they're going to get a penalty here. It's going to be third down and 1. Am I John from John Breaks Bad News? I don't know who that is, but no. You have Dante Thornton, and you're going to drop him for Romeo Dobbs. That might be might not be a bad opportunity for you to take. But the third and 1 here. Third down and 1. After they got 5 yards, we'll see if they can get. All they need is one more. Under center, they're going to fake the handoff here. A quick throw out to the side. It's going to be caught. Jacoby Myers, he's at the 20. Spin moves once, spin moves twice. The third time, he's going to be tackled, though. Down about the 17-yard line. So first down and 10. But yeah. Man, oh man. So 13:50. Clock is ticking down here, but the Raiders trying to march now. They're doing all they can, but the Chargers defense is just swarming them. This drive is continuously going. It has been taking a lot of time off the clock too. It fit in Vegas, to be honest. I mean, maybe. High snap here. Smith looking. Throws to the end zone. A little high. Incomplete. Try to go to Bowers. Too high. Too much under that one. Second and 10. I just want to start for your first. I just want to say for your first time being in here that I really enjoyed the stream. Well, thank you. Thank you, Zeta. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. You're welcome back anytime. But yeah. We have a lot of fun, so I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. You're welcome back anytime. Anytime. You need one reception, 21 yards from Ladd. Okay, we'll see if they get that, Patrick. We'll see if they get that. They're on defense right now, and the Raiders taking forever, so we'll see if that happens there for you. We'll keep it going back here. Geno under some pressure. He's going to throw here. It is caught, but immediately hit there. Tucker with the reception. It's going to be third down and 7 there. Hart there takes a bit of a shot. He's a little shaken up there. He's on the sideline. So, third and 7 here. So, Hart there for the Chargers. A little shaken up. Ooh, I think his arm. His hand got trapped between the helmet and himself. So, that was a little bit of a hit. All right, so here we go. Third down and 7. There's been a lot of third down opportunities here for the Raiders on this drive in particular. It's been a long drive, but we'll see here. 3, 2, 1. Ball snapped here. The pass rush is coming. Geno looking. Pressure in front of him. They're trying to get to him. He's looking. There is a flag on the play. I think it's holding. They do get enough for the first down, but there was a flag on the play, and I think it's holding. I think it's coming back. You believe in the fourth quarter comeback? No. Holding on the offense, so that will back them up. It'll be 3rd and 17 here for the Raiders. No, I'm saying no because I got the I got a prediction. Not a prediction, but I did sports betting tonight. And it's close to cashing. So 3rd and 17. If GT, can I get at least one touchdown? Nope. You can't. Sorry. Geno Smith looking. Throw here. It's going to be GT. I'm sorry. White with the reception. He's going to get a couple yards. It's going to be 4th and 11. No. No, yours is for fantasy purposes. How far are you back? Which league is it? What league are you needing these points in? So they're going for a field goal attempt here. It's going to be 4th down and 12. And the Raiders are going for a field goal attempt here. To the championship, we're fine. Okay, I was going to say, really? I'm like, that's the league. All right, so they used 11 minutes of clock on that drive. So it's 20-9. Will GT score? I don't know. It's not looking like it. You can stomach a loss there. My whole thing about it is it's like if the Chargers win by 4 or more. If the Chargers win by 4 or more, then I can get I'll give $50. I'll turn $10 into $50. But I mean, there's a chance. I mean, there is a chance. I mean, if there's another touchdown for the Chargers, then maybe. If the Chargers can get another touchdown, then I can give you a touchdown for GT. Or you can have a bunch of GT yards. Did I cash that second quarter? No, I didn't. I'm letting it ride. So we're literally just seeing 2 long drives. One by each team, and this is it. Oh, the GT yards? Oh, he's got 43 yards right now. 2 long drives, one by each team, and this is it for the half. Yeah, this is it. Yep, the Chargers win by 3. Wow. Wow. Why are you doing that to me, Z? Trying to be mean to me. Or a GT touch in, not get the 2-point conversion. I mean, that's fine. That's fine with me. Z's coming at me personally. He's like, I want him to win in the most heartbreaking fashion for you. I know you sports bet too. That's right, you didn't used to. Need the weekly Mylk parlay. Yeah, I didn't in the past, but I was like, you know what, embrace it. So yeah, I have been trying to do that. I've been thinking about doing a parlay. I just didn't know if anybody would want to see it, but I've thought about doing one. I did a parlay tonight, and if it works, I've turned 10 into 50. But yeah, I hit it tonight. We'll see. But yeah, I usually don't sports bet because like I know there's a lot of problems with it. Like I don't want people to bet their money. I'm big on responsible, like being responsible with it, you know, because like some people try to do it and like I don't know, they use their money for rent or whatever. Like you can't do that. Like you can't take your rent money and go put it on like the money line of a 10-point favorite or something. But you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you're always one parlay away from a big score is true, but like a full sin, it's like, yeah. What do I use? I use FanDuel. You watch the most consistent football out of anyone I watch. I would trust you over my buddies. That's fair. I mean, I do watch a lot. I watch a lot of scores, and I'm big into analytics, so I get what you're saying. I'll try to do it. It's not your fault if I lose. I mean, I get that. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I think of it in that sense. It's like if I tell somebody this is my parlay and it doesn't cash, then it's like, man, not only am I feel bad for me, but everybody else that did that. Always bet on your favorite team. No, there is a strategy. If you take the other team that you're facing, I'm telling you, this is the way to do it. Unless your team's like really good. But like, if you put $5 and put it on the money line for the team that your team faces, I'm telling you. All right, Patrick, I'm telling you, put $5 every week against the Bears on the other team money line. And then if you win, you feel like you paid $5 to see your team win. But if you lose, you get a little bit of kickback. I'm telling you. It is. It's like you either feel like you're paying to win, or because you're not going to be upset with that. I'm telling you, $5 because it's like, man, I lost, but maybe I got a little bit of money. It's a fun way to do it, and like I love that mindset. It's like because that's how I see it. If sports betting was legal in Texas, I would always bet against. I'm telling you, Panthers make the Super Bowl again, I'm putting $100. You're not allowed to bet in Utah, sadly. It's time to get some land somewhere else and put a mailbox there. Go find like a tenth of an acre, right? Find like a tenth of an acre in like, I don't know, some state that you could bet. I don't know, North Carolina, for instance. And then just like put a mailbox there and be like, that's my address. That's my mailing address. And then there you go. But no, yeah, then you have to use a VPN actually. But yeah, no, it's funny how that works. Thought you was the only one doing that. No, I've talked about that. I'm telling you though, if the Panthers were to get to the Super Bowl, I swear I'm putting $100 on the other team. With a VPN, you can technically be anywhere, but the thing is, they have to verify your address. I think that's the issue. Or you can take a trip to Vegas. Or if there's like Native American land, if there's like Native American reservations, they have their own law. I know, like, even before sports betting was here legal in North Carolina, you could do it at like the like in Cherokee. I mean, you could try. Or reverse psychology. You need to know I got to see exactly right. Your fam has a house in Idaho. Well, go ahead and set the FanDuel account up. I need to get like a FanDuel account. Be like, hey, y'all need to go follow my thing. Justin Herbert here with a throw. It's going to be caught by Najee Harris. Najee Harris pushing forward. He's going to be a yard short of the first down. Just get a P.O. box. I mean, that is an option. That's an option too. I mean, but if you got a house somewhere else, you're good to go. Is it legal in Idaho, though? I genuinely don't think about Idaho except for, like, if I get a potato. Or, like, a funny joke. Second and 1 here for the Chargers. You can live out of a storage unit. That's always fair. Oh, yeah, scratch tickets everywhere. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that they have... I mean, we had scratch tickets here in North Carolina before, like, sports betting was illegal, but we had scratch tickets. Do they not have scratch tickets in Utah either? Hold up. They don't have like an education lottery? I'm learning something right now. Genty and Keon for Cook at a Dynasty Gold. No gambling at all there. Makes sense. We also have lottery intake. I was going to say, yeah, Texas, I know they don't have sports betting, but they have the lottery. Going back here. A throw here is going to be caught. Najee Harris with the reception. He's going to get a first down. You know what's crazy is I guarantee you if sports betting gets legalized in Texas that there will be high school parlays. And liquor stores closed on Sundays. Yeah, the hours are closed. The hours here. Loteria is scratchers. You don't have a full-on lottery? Liquor store here has like shorter hours. That's about it. I remember going to Vegas though. Like you could buy it. Like we have designated liquor stores. Like not everywhere can have them. They're government ran. But like First and 10 there, incomplete. Trying to go to Quentin Johnson there. But like they have specific stores where you can get it. There's a flag on the plate. We'll see what they call, but it's called ABC stores. And like people make the jokes, be like, "Gotta go get some school supplies." Geno got a bought out to sell the game. Yeah. You can't buy alcohol on Sundays unless it's beer or seltzers. That's fair. Dopamine, thank you for the share. As easy as 1, 2, 3 stores? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, the ABC stores, everybody like, gotta go get some school supplies. So, it works. I mean, it works. Nothing like a notebook and a fifth, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, it's crazy though. It's like an experience, and they're like really strict about like don't have your phone out and stuff like that. It's wild. That's how you go through college. A notebook and a fifth. So 2nd and 10 here for the Chargers. You'll have to see it. Vegas isn't too far though, so it's okay. That's true. Yeah, yeah. You got. I mean, Vegas is like wild. I've been to Vegas one time. A throw over the middle here. It's going to be Ladd McConkey. Ladd McConkey with the reception. He gets about 9 yards. So it'll be 3rd and short. Or like an 8th. That's fair. How many? He only got 9 yards. He got 9 yards. So I know you need what? 21? You need 21 more yards. So 3rd down and 1 here for the Chargers. Wasn't quite what you needed there. So you need 12 more. Okay, we'll see. I think McConkey might get it. 31 here for the Chargers. 8.5 left here in the 4th quarter, too. We'll see if they can capitalize here. And waiting for the ball to be snapped. It is snapped. Looking, Herbert down the field. He's looking. He's trying to decide where to go. He's going to throw here. It's almost intercepted, but it's dropped. So 4th and 1 here. Try to get it to Keenan Allen, but incomplete. So 4th and 1. Should the Chargers go for it? Not if I go to sleep, wake up. GT got 100 yards. Bad luck. Man. He had him there. He just kind of under. Oh, man. That was almost picked, too. Should they go for it? 140-yard field goal and I win? For who? Either team or what? 4th and 1. Looks like the Chargers are going to go for it. Chargers lining up to go for it on 4th and 1. 4, 3. Ball snapped here. Oh, it's a fumble. And they're going to lose yards. And the Raiders are going to take over in good field position here. At the 42. Got way too cute there. They really did. And they might have just ruined my night. So bad decision there. 8-10 left in this one. Yeah, it was a bad. The handoff there was not great. The Chargers tried to get there, and they messed up there. We'll have to see. Ladd in motion had me dancing for a second there. Oh, you good? They won't get the 2 if they score. I hope not. I really hope not. That'd be so sad. Yeah, that'd be great. All right, we'll see. I need the defense to step up, but maybe they'll go for it on like a 4th down and turnover on downs, and then like the Chargers could just run out the clock or something. I don't know, Chargers defense. I need you now more than ever. I need you now tonight. I need you more than ever. The Geno interception. I mean, maybe that'd be kind of nice, right? Need a quick Raiders score for Chargers pressure to no. I mean, if they score again, maybe. Time left, 8 minutes and 10 seconds. Chargers, what was that? An easy interception to fumble for the Raiders field. On a play, yeah. Gambit, thank you for the follow there. We'll call it a comeback because the Raiders aren't doing it. I just don't want them to get within 4. I don't know if y'all, like I said, I need the Chargers to win by 4 or more. I'm just worried if the Raiders were to come back. That's what I'm saying. Man, oh man. Salvador, thank you for the likes. Pastor, thank you for the likes as well. William, thank you. Appreciate everybody, all the likes here. And the top likes here, we got William up top there, Masson second, Nell in third, Baton Rouge, John in fourth, Navy in fifth, and Just Joe right there, sixth. How much will I win? I'll win $50. Because I know it's not a whole lot, but, you know, on a $10 bet, not too bad. It was just a 2-leg parlay. It really wasn't much. I took Bucs money line and Chargers minus 3.5. That's gas money. That's what I'm saying. Still win. That's what I'm saying. I know that's like, I just know because everybody all the time they'll be in here be like, oh, it's for $200 or whatever. But that's what I was saying. Like, you know, if I could get it, that'd be nice. But anyway, that's like Steam games. No, I get it. That's what I'm saying. I need it. Geno goes back, throw over the middle here. It's going to be caught. And Bowers with a reception. He gets about 8 yards. Steam game. Lights. Yeah, true. There's a lot of different stuff it could be for. I'm not doubting that. I'm not denying that or anything. I'm just saying, like, I know that's kind of the case. Thank y'all for the likes, by the way. 306,000 likes. Second and 2 here. They got 8, so we're halfway through this. What's up, Max? Welcome in here. So second down and 2 here. Geno in a shotgun formation. 2 months of Netflix. Yeah. Geno looking. Throws deep down the field. It's too high. Incomplete. Try to go to Jacoby Myers. Incomplete, though. It'll be 3rd down and 2. What's up, Mass Gamer? Did you get up top? Or what? Thank you for the likes, though. Appreciate it. Keep throwing it to Bowers? Yeah. Oof. That was almost intercepted. Jacoby Myers actually saved a pick there because that would have been intercepted. Had he not tried to get that, it would have been picked. 3rd and 2 here, though. They do have GTN. They might run it here, just being 3rd down and 2. Bowers goes in motion. Geno with it here, going back. Throw over the middle. It's going to be caught. Myers with a reception. He's inside the 20 down to the 15-yard line. So 7:16 left here. Jacoby Myers with the reception. You're so close you can taste the W. So 7 minutes left here in the 4th quarter. All right, so let's eat one. No. Ball snapped here. Geno going back, looking, throws here, tipped at the line, incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 on this one. Just 2 points for the dub. Not on this drive. How about that? They may not even go for it. What do you mean, like, for like a touchdown or what? I mean, it is 2nd down and 10. I mean, if they just kicked the field goal, that'd have been great. But yeah. 2nd down and 10. They might kick a field goal, but I don't know. Who knows? They would still be down by 8 if they get them in 4th down situation, but I genuinely have no clue what they'll do because they would need one anyway. High snap here. Geno looking. Throwback here to Ginty in the backfield. He's going to be immediately hit. So Ginty gets the catch, but no gain there. 3rd down and 10. Or no, they lost yards. They lost 5 yards on that. Sorry, it's 3rd down and 15. So that's half a point if you're in a PPR league. You have Ginty. Yeah, so it's going to be 3rd down and 15 at the 20. And I need this defense to stand tall here. So here we go for the Raiders. 3rd and 15. Ginty just lost 5 yards in the receiving game. Yes, he did. Receiving game. Going with it here. Looking. Throws to the end zone. It's high. It's tipped. It's picked. And an interception there. The Chargers get the ball. Dante Jackson, former Carolina Panther, gets the pick, baby. That's my man right there. And the former Carolina Panther bails out the Panther fan. Let's get it. 5:58 left here. Chargers take over. That's how we keep pounding, baby. Did you not call it? I mean, yeah, you kind of did. Beautiful. That's what we'd love to see. Can I smell the $50? Yeah, let's get it. Let's go. Oh, man. All right, now we just 558. Yep. So this is the... Mind you, this is my first ever NFL, of the season. All right, okay, so I'll say first regular season bet. I had a parlay for the Super Bowl that was just for fun, but and it didn't work out. But that was just this last year, and it was just like a couple of the default ones. But this is the first one that I've ever constructed myself, and if it works, we're 1 for 1. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a prop bet or a little parlay each week, but we'll see. I don't like doing the yards and stuff, though. That's one thing I try to stay away from because I just don't trust them. And I'm not big on doing more than I try to do safe stuff. Because I don't want to go for the crazy ones. Like a 3-leg parlay. I like that much more than That's what I think personally, but I don't know. We'll see what the future is. I might try to do a video where each week I'll give it a 5-leg and then a 3-leg. I don't know, but it would have to be a lot. Call that a tripod? Yeah, the tripod. I mean, the tripod, the Mylk tripod. The weekly Mylk tripod. That's fair. But all right. So it'll be 1st and 10 here for the Chargers. They'll have it. I'm glad right now it's looking let me double check. So, man, I won every single fantasy game this week that I cared about. I won every fantasy game that I care about. We call it the night for Gene T under 69 or 68. I mean, it's probably going to happen. Najee Harris for the carry there, 550. We'll see what the rest calls. I mean, he's only got 43 right now, so the odds are of him getting that, I don't think he's going to get it. Because is it all-purpose yards or is it just rushing yards? That kind of matters as well. By the way, thank y'all for the likes. By the way, we're actually not too far away from the like record. So, thank y'all for that. We're getting close to the like record. You need Hampton to fumble. You got under 69 yards. Why do you need Hampton to fumble? A handoff here, it's got to be Najee Harris. Well, they're running Najee Harris. Got him under 67 rushing yards. Okay, well, then you're fine. He's only got 43 right now. I don't think that they're going to run much. Addy, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. William, thank you for the likes. Navy, thank you for the likes. Evan, thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all. You're down 2 points. Well, I don't need him to fumble because I don't need the Raiders to have a chance. So, how about this? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to let him get another touchdown and then he can fumble. A quick throw here, incomplete on 3rd and 4. Tried to go to Keenan Allen, not able to haul it in there, but they go 3 and out, which is not good for me either. So 3 and out doesn't really help me, but now the Chargers are going to have to punt it back to them. That was the worst case scenario. I mean, they get the pick, great, but now they got to go back on defense here. You need a Dicker field goal for the win. To be honest with you, I don't know if they'll go for field goals. But 4:36 left here. We'll see what the Chargers can do. Chargers getting ready to get the ball to punt it back to the Raiders. So the kick there, it's a high, deep kick. He's at the 20 is where he'll catch it. He's going to run to the side here. We'll see where he goes. He's got a little bit of a carry there. Oh, he's down at the 21 or 22. Or no, he's down at the 33. So good little return there. And now Geno Smith coming back out here trying to get it down by 11. 4:23 left here. And oh, man. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank y'all for the likes and everything as well. We are about 9,000 away. So y'all are probably going to break that like record here tonight, especially with 4:23 left here. So thank you guys for being a part of that. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. Big shout out here to the top 6. It shows William there in first, 32.6K. Matched Gaming at 27.3K. Nell at 22.3. Matt Rouge at 20.6. Navy with 15.4. And Just Joe, I can't tell how many you have, but honorable mention. Thank you for the like. Appreciate you. How bad do you feel for Geno? Yeah, no, I get it. Geno's not had the greatest night, I will say. Geno's not had the greatest night. 3 picks is pretty tough, though. Also, the Wolfpack, I'm worried, but they've done good. They've done better than I expected this year. I mean, they've kind of came back when they've been down. They've been a solid team overall, and I'm not even kidding. C.J. Bailey is definitely one of the young quarterbacks in the college football that I'm excited to see. So I think that he's going to be a first-round pick one day, too. I genuinely do think that he could be a first-round pick. So, especially considering he's just a sophomore and he looks good. But I think he's definitely got potential with development. He's improved so much this year and he's became a leader. And it makes me excited, especially for next year. But they're looking good right now. So, we'll see how the rest of this year goes. And this game against Duke's going to be a big one. So, I'm excited to see how they do come Saturday. Geno Smith's horrible. He's struggling tonight. He's usually not this bad. I mean, Geno's had his moments for sure, but so we'll see how this is. The defense for the Chargers look good tonight. We'll see if they can hold up here, but Geno Smith back at their own 33-yard line. How do you think you can hit Justin Herbert for 260 passing yards? He has 206 right now, 11 minutes left. I don't think so. A throw here, it's going to be incomplete. Try to go to Trey Tucker. So 2nd and 10 here. Geno Smith looked mad as well. Yeah. Need that ball in Ladd's hands. Well, they're on defense right now, but I got you. 234. I mean, he's got 235 passing yards right now. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how much they'll. I feel like they're just going to try to run out the clock from here on out. A throw here by Bowers with a reception. He gets like 7 yards. So 4:10 left here. Clock ticking down. I just don't know if that's going to happen. He does screen passes, though. I mean, I feel like they're just trying to run down the clock at this point. A throw here knocked away, incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 3 here for the Raiders. So 4th and 3 here for the Raiders. We'll see what they do. How much time is left? 3:57. 3 minutes and 57 seconds. So 3 minutes, 57 seconds of 4th and 3 coming up here for the Raiders. We'll see if they try to go for it here. Brian, thank you so much for the corn. So they are lining up to go for it. 4th and 3. And a timeout taken by the Chargers. Chargers will take a timeout, but it looks like the Raiders are going to be going for you. And y'all almost there with the likes. Thank y'all for the likes. We're about 3,000 likes away. Let's see, as a Packers fan, you got to wait longer for the next game. Will be everyone does. That's why Thursday games suck. No, I get that. I get it. They're not the greatest. But, hey, at least you get your game out of the way. You get the win, and, you get to chill for a bit. And we're almost to the new like record here. Still need to get downs. I mean, true. Thank you for the corn gift there, Brian. Appreciate you. Thank you. And Mash, thank you for the likes. Navy, thank you for the likes as well. Thank you. This game is coming towards the end. We've been live today for 5 hours and 45 minutes. It's been a doozy of a stream. It has been a long one, but we're having a good time. Hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. And we are almost there to the new like record. So thank you guys again. Appreciate all the support, all the likes here tonight. You chose low points. Blue girl, I'm pulling with the win. Hey, very nice, Caitlin. Very nice. Big dub. 4th and 3 here. What will the Raiders do? Ball's going to be snapped here. Looking. Geno under pressure. He's rolling out. And he's sacked. And the defense gets home there. It's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Chargers at the 29. So the man who got the pick earlier in the game gets the final sack there. That's going to seal a huge day for the Chargers, potentially. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. So did you go with the under, Caitlin, or what'd you do? Like, did you go for, like, the under, for the over-under, or what happened? Man, that was a bit of a sigh of relief to see that sack. I'm not going to lie. 81 for the total. Oh, nice. I mean, it is much lower than that. Yeah, we're at 29. So 3:51 left here. You may get some more passing yards for Herbert, but not much, if any. I think they're just going to run it, if anything. Like record. Let's go. Oh, but a fumble. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Marion Hampton fumbled. Who was it that was hoping for that? Hampton just fumbled. Whoever was hoping for that, you literally just got your wish. But the Raiders take it over. Oh, my God. Thank y'all for the like record. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. 328,000 likes there. So, yeah, the fumble there. Man, oh, man, that's tough. Someone literally manifested that. This game is crazy. I know. I just need the Chargers to put them away. So 1st and 10 here. So it's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Raiders. They have it at the 30. But the fumble, the fumble already happened here. Geno goes back. Under pressure. Tapped at the line. Incomplete. Almost intercepted, but nope. 2nd and 10. I just got to trust the Chargers defense. They've been good all game. I just need them to lock in and keep it going. I know that's what Jim Harbaugh is about, too, so come on. That stout defense, but yeah, good play. Second and 10 here. As Geno's not having the greatest night here. Shotgun formation here. Geno's got it. Throw. It is caught. Jacoby Myers. He's going to get 5. It's going to be 3rd down and 5 now at the 35. The 3rd down and 5 here. We'll see what they can do on this play. But Geno Smith with it right now. And it was incomplete, trying to go to Brock Bowers. So he went down the field trying to go to Brock Bowers, incomplete. Just on the wrong team. I mean, I don't know. Geno's just not playing great, but they go for it there. It's a pass. It was incomplete. 4th and 5. They thought there might have been something. But 4th and 5 here for the Raiders. They have it again. Geno's got it. Looking. He's under pressure again, moving back and forth. He was hit back. They're coming at him again. They're rolling. He throws it. It's incomplete on 4th and 5. And they went for it again, and they're going to have another turnover on downs. Oh, my God, bro. Can we just, take knees now or something? Can we run time off the clock? He was good at Seahawks. I mean, yeah, but, it's just, things have changed. Tides have changed. You have to also realize that the Chargers is a good team overall. So, the Chargers are a good team. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Over 331,000 now. Man. Yeah, now it's 1st and 10 here. The Chargers have it. Now, will they hold on to the ball? It looks like they got Najee Harris in there. They're going to hand off, and the rush here, they get about 4 on the play. Hope they don't make Geno the Caleb Williams of this season. I mean, they're not even going to be in the same caliber of anything. Caleb Williams has yet to do anything, you know? But Caleb Williams has literally not done anything in his career. Geno has. So, you won. Next guy combined score of Monday was like 96. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Craig, thank you for the likes. Salvador, thank you for the likes as well. Second and 6 coming up here for the Chargers. And again, they're up by 11. Oh, my eyes itchy. You know, if they'd kick a field goal, that'd make me feel a lot better. I'll tell you that much. But 258. But a touchdown would make me feel much, much better. And ball snapped here. Look in, throw over the middle. Caught. Keenan Allen's got the first down. 2:53. Clock is ticking down. Herbert's got 242 passing yards right now. Yes, but after performance this game, everyone was hyped thinking he was good. Do something to the Raiders. I mean, he might. I mean, he's okay, but like it's not the same, you know. He's not the same caliber as like Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams has not done literally anything, and he's struggling. But Geno's had success, so it's not really fair to put him in the same category. And if someone does that, I mean, they just don't know ball. But there's a lot of people that love to talk ball that just don't understand what they're talking about most of the time. So it's okay. And the run there. The Raiders will take their final timeout. 2 minutes and 9 seconds left. It'll be second down coming up here. But the final timeout for the Raiders taken, and 2:09 left. So they still have a 2-minute warning. But yeah, it's a good, I don't know, not necessarily a great inning, but a solid one. I'm very invested because I got a little bit of, like I said, I got this parlay going, so. Second down and 6, though. 2nd and 6. Navy, thank you for the likes. All these continued likes. Appreciate that. 334,000 likes here tonight. Y'all have broken the record, and it continues to grow. You're up by 1 fantasy point. Yeah, because you manifested. Wait. You have. Are you the one that was manifesting the fumble for Marion Hampton there? Don't you him up after this game? He's looking like Williams from last season. The only person I'm seeing that's saying he looks like Williams from last season's you. So a run here by Najee Harris, who gets the first down, and he goes down immediately. And then that will be. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Okay, no, someone else was. I couldn't remember who it was, but yeah, you were hoping Brock Bowers gets yards, right, Mast? You were on the Brock Bowers yards. There is a flag in the play. Let's see what it's called. Legal formation on the offense. It's a 5-yard penalty on the offense for illegal formation. That'll back them up. They got to redo the down. So 2:02 left here. So it'll be 2nd and 11 instead. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Someone was hoping for, what's his name, to fumble. Addy was hoping for him to fumble. Oh, so Hampton did fumble. So Addy's going to be excited. So 2nd down and 11 here. 2:02 left. They're going to go. Oh, he faked handoff there. Herbert's going to keep it himself. He's going to run forward and slide. And it's going to be 3rd down and maybe 5. 3rd and 5. But that'll take us to 2-minute warning. 1:57 left, but the 2-minute warning nevertheless. Need Bowers and Dicker to save you. If they don't get the first down here, I think they'll go for the field goal to make it 14-point lead. But I genuinely don't know. And if they get the 14-point lead, I'll feel good about it because I don't think that they're going to. I mean, they could even give up a touchdown at that point and a 2-point conversion. That would still be good. So, like, oh me, oh my, that's what I need, you know? But, yeah. They go for the likes, by the way, 136,000. Y'all have, like, you went 10K over the record already and more. So, seriously, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, Bowers and Dicker the Kicker doing pretty good here tonight. Yeah, my fantasy stuff looking good. It's looking pretty decent right now. I can't lie. And the game, I mean, this is the last game of the week too. It's the last game of the week. Everybody's excited for this one. This is where the deciding for fantasy is being made as well. So. Dicker has 8 and Bowser has 8.8. Well, there you go. Pretty balanced there, huh? Let's see, what's the 148? Here. I was looking at my stuff here. Won your dynasty game thanks to that fumble and a few other. There you go. Wow, that's actually crazy. Who are you playing? 3rd down and 6. Matt is trying to trade away Patrick Mahomes, by the way. He was in here earlier saying he wants to trade away Patrick Mahomes. So 3rd down and 6 here. Ball snap. It's a handoff. Run up the middle. It is a first down. Najee Harris. Matt's trying to trade Patrick Mahomes if you're interested. Man, oh man. 130 left here. They did just get a first down there in Dynasty. I can't remember which one he has him in, but it's whatever. I can't remember which league it is. And the Chargers are going to take a knee here. And they're going to be able to chew the clock down. This is perfect. Just behind no ball, and Smith ain't been playing the way we've been in the last 2 seasons. I never said you didn't know ball. I'm just saying that, like, saying that people that are saying that he's on the same level of Caleb Williams don't know ball. Butterball, you have been Dynasty. Yeah, I didn't know which one it was. Cool Beans says, go Chargers there. No more? Yeah, no more. There's going to take one more knee here in just a second. And there we have it. That should be the final. And the final score is going to be 20 to the Los Angeles Chargers and 9 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Almost said Oakland. But, man, there we go. Jim Harbaugh gets the win there. All right, have a good night, nudes. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. It ended up cashing the way I wanted to, but that is the end of the week. So the Chargers go to 2-0, and the Raiders drop to 1-1. There we have it, ladies and gents. Waiting. Great coverage, but not too much of an exciting game. Not for sure. Hey, I got you. It was a bit of a meh game. It was a bit of a meh game, you know? That's how it felt. It worked out. I mean, overall, right? Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Mylk is now $50 richest. Yeah, richest. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. I got some more betting money, essentially, because that's pretty much all it's going to be used for. What a crazy week, ladies and gentlemen. It's on to week 3. So big win here tonight for the Chargers, winning 20-9. And then we had the 20-19 finish earlier. So almost the same, almost the exact same finish. But there we have it. Milk parlay, best parlay. Ain't no parlay like a milk parlay. What can I say, right? But thank y'all for the likes, by the way, here tonight. Appreciate that. What do we got ahead of us next week? Let's see. So let's look. Week 3. Let's look at the week 3 here just for giggles and for fun. So Thursday night, we're going to be doing Miami at Buffalo. So that'll be the game we're going to be live with on Thursday night. AFC East divisional game. Early game windows. Just quickly running through these. We have Packers at Browns. I'm not going to be live for these, but just highlighting them. Colts at Titans. Bengals at Vikings. Steelers at Patriots. Rams at Eagles. Jets at Buccaneers. Raiders at the Commanders. Falcons at Panthers. Texans at the Jaguars. You're wide awake right now? I got you. And the late games, we got the Broncos at Chargers, Saints at Seahawks, Cowboys at Bears, Cardinals at 49ers. And the games will be live for next Sunday night. Chiefs at Giants, and then Lions at Ravens. So that's all we have. That's what we got coming up on the schedule, ladies and gents. I hope you guys have enjoyed that. I'm live all the time on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So MylkTV, all those. Why did I lose? Because Omarion Hampton's fumble showed up and then disappeared? I don't know. Maybe you just got to refresh or something. Maybe they got it. They got to figure it out to make sure everything's good to go. But yeah, he did fumble. So I don't know. What app do you use? What app do you use for fantasy? Depending on that, it could be the difference here. Yeah, he fumbled all day. Yeah, he fumbled. So points were lost for him. Well, oh, I don't know. Well, I think that I am going to head out here for the night. I do appreciate everybody for being here. Seriously, it means a lot to me. We've been live for over 6 hours straight now. Over 6 hours I've been live, so I'm absolutely tired. I'm excited to rest for a little bit. But I appreciate everybody for being here with me tonight. It really means a lot. Big shout out here to all the likers and everything as well. Y'all have been contributing. I keep seeing Navy's name pop up. Thank you for the likes as well. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate y'all. Seriously, it means a lot. Everybody for being here tonight. A lot of football. We're gonna be back with we'll be back with the NFL on Thursday. Or we might do some more gaming streams. Y'all know we got that college football bracket we got to work through. We might be getting into that tomorrow night. Can't believe you won by 1 fantasy point. Congratulations. Congratulations. 1 catch by Brock Bowers really helped you out. But, all right, y'all. I'm going to head out here tonight. Make sure you check in on your friends. You never know what they're going through. Just a simple how are you doing can save their life and yours. Mental health matters, so please take care of the ones that you love and check in on them as well. But it means the world to have everybody here. And all of you all the gifts. Thank you guys for the gifts. All those follows. All the different things that y'all did. Even if you tapped that screen or even if you just sat there and watched tonight, thank you so much. Again, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel, MylkTV. Same with Twitch and TikTok, MylkTV. Just go ahead and follow them there. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you guys for Thursday night to the usual crowd for football. But if not, if you want to hang out with us tomorrow, we might be doing some gaming. So see you guys soon. Expect some YouTube videos this week. And have a good one, y'all. Good night. Enjoy your Monday and the rest of y'all's week.